say. I even would say let's do. And then a friend say, Obi friend me free MPP office back. Spray a mo akoto de be elections nyina no. Spray de be ka dem o. Spray no am akoto de abegu a mo training crofo no. Mo do mo fa training how to use the spray no. E be ka dem. E be ya mo nwanwa. Se ya chi obi. Ya chi obi. Ewo eye polling station, voting center. Say okra spray. Edia ben baby a NDC agents and MPP agents. Oh dear. Obia kose woni trim. Enuamuni de omba bre papa. Ye be wiem no omde nam na omoka no with some pride. Ye be wiem. Okay. Ye ba ube wiem ewo ha. You see, enkrofo we hu ya hin no. Se wo mu nimu a enkomo aja ewo come on, Janko. Just go, just leave it. And then Friday, men kasa bebre, asema me di beja Ghana for no. Urajo mama kase, they will do everything possible to protect Ghana niba pia vote. And look, a man for munim John Mahama and Tia. The late meals any eshira yenshira no. Yes, some of us sometimes we feel like say John Mahama yibi bichre enkrofo we kakra. Yeah, onye. But it doesn't mean he's a weak person. And Trasa John Mahama a weak person. Ushia Ibrahima ubati di Amerika ya se Ushia Ibrahima ama ubeka so obia ojo. What the funny in feature and abon say one fan for baby ye cry. One fan for baby ye cry. If you for no mo njo sa o omo njo sa na eya asemuntia. Inti nwiamuni de omba bre but Ghana ni bia wo tie me bia no entie asem way from me say wo mo bebre with ye bewiem no they will suffer so omo betwa bia gum ana omo di ink be yo omo trim ana spray no a o makofa aba no a eduru se e be kai aba no a no o ma she nose mask na o mo spray wono na nose mask no one own the own to be NDC agents bia the nose mask ebeko police station NDC agent bia okwa okura the nose mask mako 5,000 ebi bo na beti bi chiche ni botom ne mpaboam NDC agent bia the bibeko Mrs. Spray never cut them. I cut them. There be star bay, ube star bay. So be chubby. See I chubby wo kumasi agumti. Kumasi na omode omo boys no. Omode omo boys ne be kopa. Yeah. Ti kumasi na omo be ye entina I akwa no gina ho na Friday. Ti ene no mpese me de to form. Akwanu ko jina ho a asura about for 1 million. Look at that. We are talking about policy. Yeah, cap policy. A year a boa o mine asura about for 1 million. Ebe baba beto. The moment omo wants and about trimuno, then you want to so me say Ghana ni bia enkoto aba prepare wadwene say o koto aba ama Jomama can say ekwa bia ombe faso to protect Ghana for a vote for decency, Ghana for votes for truth, Ghana for votes for competency, probity and accountability. And I believe John Mahama will do it. Rashid said they should think twice because this December election is not going to be easy at all. Ben Boff says, but why would they think like they just look at what is happening in Nigeria? More fire, watching you live from Kantaman to Accra. Me say, sa fear no omo tugum no enya adwuma. Akufado ntimi nwiem. Danade obeya mamenka chemo Akufado oye hufuo entina he easily attack people. Oye hufuo in the time bia no the defensive mechanism is to attack. Hey we ya nanade obeyo say. Hey we ya nanade obeyo say. We na obeyo say obede. E dey na me. Akufado and the only president the second term will lose parliament. First time and can say a man some your friend say goodwill. Odi enka presidential votes no cross betia enka parliament there runnings all the second term na parliament ekura no kofo the second term 2004 intact parliament na ekura no Mills Mahama after almost a first term, second term, Mahama a peke na parliament. Akufo-Addo is the only sitting president. What does it tell you? Eyana or Kasano Kase, will be a rejecting no, ya rejecting a dear. When young Memako 2 terms 10 times 2 terms 4. And you are not ashamed that you are the only president under this fourth republic. Eya will lose parliament. Eya wo. Na no ni mu wia enka 2020 no. Engwa hin 2020 na mistake bi na ba he eno nya ni tididi mu. Adwuma ye se de si ye ne ho adwuma no. Enipa bi na omo ha nipa kakra. Nipa bi na ha nipa kakra. But you see, first fool is a fool, second fool. First fool is not a fool. You know be so. Second fool ni there. Na just we fool kese pa. Ti obi anu obetra se. Amanasi. NCBO. Opposition watimi attract you. Party usi nipa ni lose with 1 million in 2016. Unprecedented. Ebinsi da. Na just say Ghana for rejecting and this crowd. Na say any parent to Babaji parliament free with them. Just within 4 years. It tells you how strong NDC is. So there's omunyabotre. And for once, I have seen NDC young guys pushing. Mamemo Pablo Abaso. Pablo, say uye ni say ya. Obianu ni asemo. Said ya what sima uye juma say no. Uye ni say ya. Yes, we because look, Pablo, if you know what we go through daily to come and sit here for 4 hours, it will shock you guys. For 8 years, we have battled hard. Eyan krofo mua o. Eyadom krofo mua. And a man surviving. I'm telling you, even ask Sedu Agongo or Bekachero what we are going through. Ask him. But you see, the reason why we are not broken, the reason why we don't give up, the reason why we are not ready to surrender, we want Ghana to prevail. We want Ghana to win. Your conscience. I can differentiate between what is wrong from what is right, and what is right from what is wrong. That is the reason why. Ntinya say ebia obi hu na adwono, and I like the way Pablo is moving. He say me hu ni bia na mani age. And Pablo, we ni ya a dawoma wa dachi political career, because what Trebi said, ya frame Bobie Ansah say, mini Pablo who dance here, met me a jina edmensa bomb say Pablo did this, he yes say, and a boama Ghana, he liberated Ghana from the shackles of the evil one. Chief Bani nom. Me who say minu abaha na bisu so atiesim man side do mani abre omu movie monko monyine mo ho ye de ye bejamo ye bocho boy. Me say the reason why ye bocho boy no enye bibia ntia me Bobie Ansah, I want to be part of history. And I know say Akufo-Addo rule. Ebeye Ablakwa semu ankola akura besua ho ade. Then I want to be part of a system that fought and liberated Ghana from the hands of the wicked one. Me pese me din ekosa enwoma. I'll be sad. Some ma ebenyina beto say Ghana drew baby a obi decide so na busua be wia oman no obe say oman no and ye papa Bobie Ansah just sat watching because obi de 5,000 Ghana 10,000 Ghana share envelope mu bre no. I don't want to be part. Indi mo so mo nyina mo ho. I like the way this is moving. Enye show off. Munu obia ni show bia. No. Munu obia ni show bia. Down boss. Muda mumfa board on to form. Down boss. Omo mo ball mu de o wie mu no. You see, during football matches, omo mo ball no pum ye ni mo wie ye. You say and then the bassa for the ball ya to form. Mumfa down balls. Take it easy. Muda mumfa to form. The only thing I can say, Monshasi and breaki mumu. And if I say, baby, Professor Jenana, Ekobiana Munina, your baby, Joma, Ekobiana, your Debbie, breaking of fronts, no. Now for the Monshasi and Church, no, Ekuku, Namu movie. Nam up for the more crisscross it, and to when free voter, Abasna Kono. Nebi ebinumu na metre nebi when mo frosro no nebi sane bono for the so sane ba na enkrafo na ekọ na mo mfre old gas na mo emrem kumbuanom and all those old gas mo mrem enya hwe it's nothing bakufo entimi enso awoso no baku you see. And interestingly, no, and Crofona Muno dealing almost symbol ya osono, Bako for entimi nkum osono. Bako for nkum osono. To mama old gas no, Momo no fa omo experience, Emra me support and Kodano. Mumfa mu differences no entun chain. Na mumra old gas no mumra, no omo form experience no. Enso interest ye mi yani. You see, we won't sit down for anybody to come and sabotage your mama, NDC, and Ghana and Kunimdi. Sit down. The idea is say ombe use to scar last days at their elections. No, I'm telling you. A good father on Tony ma you are no cry and first camera. Baumia power cost from mouth. Yes, in a po sika in Tina in a post of spending $40 million. Upper crown got Tom and Shia. Obian found. Miss Lexus way, you be more bre papa. You be more bre papa. Nipe. She said, "Dia can say, ese NDC for a show strength kakrabi was street muchre omo. Eso mu show strength kakrabi." And then Friday, maybe see ya. All right, so let me do this. Me mouse some throwbacks to and mame I reminded a man from more Ashanti region. Akufuado can send be chire wo mo. Pacho. Akufuado can send be chire wo mo. Obetu aba no ato onto agyan. I just want to remind them today is Friday and let me use just 10 minutes to do this work. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Powered by Class Media Group CMG. Yeah. Kwaku GH is here. Pacho baby I'm on ya money enyene tatita. And then Friday and member se me kasa bebre. Yeah.
Oman for Kwabena any man so ye 24 on back to Abanetia NPP.
No problem.
You do it.
I'm saying people make those kind of threats. Me, they don't frighten me.
Okay.
It's somebody votes for you, somebody supports you. It's because they want you to do things for them. I understand that. There's no need for people to go to Manya say. I don't want to answer. Of course, mayor. About to decide to a man this year. I don't know myself. Obi and so and in teams baby. And they are the important thing is that we have a responsibility. I understand the responsibility. And we will deal with it.
Fantastic. Right. Now, the last time I was Bahano, now you're candidate.
As president.
As president.
That's right.
Now, Mami B, Opewasempa, no send a question way. Also, Baha as candidate. What can I say? They will take a year. Sir, obey president, or ring feeder. It means Musa says, I'm Bona was shared. What do you show? And I feel now.
David.
Actions. Nana question what you said there. David. What's it?
Maybe to let you know, sir. You will feel. And you will feel. I can say me here.
With the evil Jane Mensah has been thwarted by our able IT team. So the next plan is to use the various security agencies, but that will also not work because the people will defend themselves when it matters most. That's all, Maxwell. Asemwa na Maxwell wakano. So we use a scientific means, whether using whatever. Anyway, John Mahama no masem. But say me use say military and police power Ghana had there. And then I am saying Kufuadu ne ba omi apeso mu hu bibi. Yeah, because that day MPP ni bia no one be share soldier atare obetutu akum nipa ba ko a Kufuadu ma be fa omo ho adi da no way. Say we Kufuadu busuani o, say we ba omi abusuani o. Me have been telling the NDC people any soldier, any police obetutu December 7th ekum NDC ni baako. Don't waste time on the police. Across the country, anywhere you find their homes. Oh yes. Because nipa no omukum 8 no obi anka hwe entino they think they are emboldened to do it again. Mesi abano just a bia omu yusu sa omo IT de man ye ne de omane bo amanom na ehwe so nti omo no ehɔ no omo so omo di asie basa ye wo street mu pa ahila obi an waste time was say police ni atutu akun obi entibia na obi kwa oba no hotel na amanfo ma achekọ Gabi fie na amanfo ma achekọ Kenofrata fie na amanfo ma achekọ hwe ode yankoto ni din we to one na we are to one ye wi ani akai ye kai wie ni asi ba omia no wa wi ni a obi akọ ni fie din ubetwa bia gum wo ha fitamu a na se mi sia madam for radio ni bi o MPP ni Kwabena ye be wi amu na se masa o ba se obi di uti eto board so uti o ba se obi di uti to board so no yusu hacksaw ube wi mu ha ube wi abanu mu ha anyway o dia maxo jai yende jai police service MPP lose almost 70%. They are trying military 55% in a vote the Amajo Mahama. I'm telling you, we have seen the figures. We have seen the figures. Would they know? And your ma omo. Sa omo boys no. Ya omo be kwa si omo ntare no. Oh, come on, bro. Kaeje. Hey, sir. Okay, so this is a Kufuado. O say over to abano no to amvano. Yeah, this man, he has no respect for anyone. Cause ne Friday into ne de two phone boko ne Friday. But my memo how omo esi e describe e ye baumia. Mame osafu mafu de na me de so no. Oh, Dina because command you are right. Oh yes. Messi police ni MPP ni police ni tutuo enkum eye obi on the 7th December. Then Ghana for debit. Now we are using the other countries' tactics. Yeah. Hey, I know young people ni o baby I know I prepare o. No aboa wo yie. No aboa wo yie. Tutuo ku obi a si akɔta chimai ya kum nipa fa ya bobɔ nipa tu agu fom e wo Ghana ha ya kɔ ha ya kumbi hey mona more properties o ene gabu enye ska AC radio station mona more properties oduru a we see pacho you go to your samafo.
I want all of us here to, and
on
behalf of my colleagues, say a very big thank you to the type of leadership the EMT has enjoyed from Dr. Bawumia. A chairman who is so involved in the work of he works like a member, like a secretary. It's sterling quality, professionally excellent. So we are where we are because Dr. Bawumia is putting up a very professional chairmanship to the EMT. And I pray that we continue to work together as a team. I would want all of us here to, and on behalf of my colleagues, say a very big thank you to the type of leadership the EMT has enjoyed from Dr. Bawumia.
And he said, MPP ni catch will be say, Bawumia and Kakufadu are buying one. Ayana Monferry. Monferry. Odiba MPP ni Ferry adio. And I'm no query dim come off ye. And I make catch and say, a free circle for the far MPP no. Adia your friend a logic. Yeah. It's gone. It's gone from and come on dictionary home. Logic. Say me the logic idea. No. Adia be omo ye biano. So obi koye MPP ni o yo busu ni kura. As wa bodam. Uti bi hwe ne sa say wa bodam ana say dia. And Kufoli the MPP for any me say you. No. Trust me. Me asantini pure. Baby I'm FBI me who blue and white, red colors, MPP colors. The next flag I know, Kotoko. But so Kufo campaign, yes, Susani school, but we're deeply involved and all that. If you say Kufo do far party no. Obeka sa bodam fongwa. Unim so ushi osafmafo. Sesia with ne tape ya boy. Osafmafo bet me ahwe ni maka akire o say na Bawumia nka ho. One two almost that. And look at the way Bawumia was just nodding his head. You see, Mbesa, huh? Now you got the same Osafma for ne Kojo Ponkroma. The same Osafma for Kojo Ponkroma. Yeah. The same. Me just 5 minutes.
And the country will say, economic management team, your chairman, Dr. Bawumia. Now, sir, only Papa committee now was our stress on diet. Our trap a food diet. Omano who and Kuntabro, Omano what in Grino, or Yemen Botano. Obey chairman of economic management team. I don't know penny power me say. Men na minye kasamafo Emma Ghana Sikasam. It's your only nurse and a mission Dumano. Or no church and Dumano. Or no as a Mampania Kufuado. Or the coming Seminaria. Who are friends say, Mahmoud, I wish you Castamino at this time. I don't know teaching Castamino, my economic management in our area trade. Or no, any of Penny and Chima Bobie. Nancy didn't know about them in our station. I want to ask you. Obi bi already a message of that story. Na ukra flago, ukra handkerchief. Why? Na here they have seven say that. Wale Adam Smith. Alhaji. Doctor Mahmoud Bawumia. And the country say, me say, economic management team, your chairman, Dr. Bawumia. Now, sir, only Papa committee now was our stress on diet.
So, office. So, baby, be our Biano. And did you be planet me ba MPP need to ma or catch or say Bawumia nka ho baby a o minor be dra titia pansam sa no yesika sema titia pansam no Bawumia nka ho how omo yo mo si Bobie didi atem we sesi ano wes bia be bamitrimu no wes bia e be bamitrimu no Maso probably video no bet me a year free you are. Where's be a bibam to because what you want tiasie. I say what Jimina or no first and near tintiasu or B2. So at one point, Bomiana a young minus Casamon to ye, Tia Kojo Ponkroma. Bomiana a Kufadu ye be ya, no Busansa doc, now on minus Casamon and to say, na doc a church no be bia. I Oruna obia suas kasam to yewo aban no mu efri ne nase ne tiri ho abobel walewale Adam Smith. Then this same person will turn and come and tell you say Baumia nka ho and he will do something different from Akufo-Addo. When you say so to be catch so ni twasri come on fan cheme just asa and then the asa and if you are the crowd am say men kasa then the asa we dey ekutudwe we dey besrem we dey pefri bado besrem pabucho asebni mom yenya na yenya interviews no be ma yenya interviews no oh there be what you want we dey besrem we dey imedi kura faso also we dey pamcho we dey Jeffrey manum Jeffrey manum say wodi wo mo chia oh wodi wo mo chia na asam no kura unhu bon fan chame we dey mesrem we dey mesem pamcho isrem we dey mesrem we dey me pamcho we dey mesrem we dey achopa mesrem we dey this is unforgivable we dey mesrem we dey mesrem I retract and I apologize mesrem pamcho we dey mesrem why pamcho we dey mesrem man kan yi we dey mpacho udi wo machi ade obeya no oh aya asemo se bedie ni de se bedie ni oh we dey mesrem mpamcho ma nya de kura we dey makasa basa mesrem ma nya de we dey ma mumi ho kura mesrem majimani so wudi ngrofo we abaji wani so aje so twe asa mesrem pamcho wati mesrem wudi ngrofo we achi ya na me de me ho meti o ya na me ho meti oh asempani oh asemo Debio enipa no wo ka kire wo say look at let's just listen to them and some more kafa ba omia ho na ni say nipa wo ya se adan na wo be ka kire wo say wanka ho na then you are like how just listen to them to your pon kroma to your safmafo or say I brought Baumia to make the city stronger. All right, yengo tina na adu no mu yengo tina na adu no mu
wenu maba ebe say yesikasa sidi na ya hata awodi bi enim anu ti na woni ejija wenu maba ebe say yesikasa sidi na ya hata awodi bi enim anu ti na woni ejija no yenya ho faso wonu sika ko se duma bi mu so a unya ho faso because sikano emunyedu na no ne adwuma kese a ye ba be ye ba tsetse no ne di nya sidia emu odu na woni di dwa no wonya ho faso woni be se duma mu so a wonya ho faso Kao Mitina Mikofa Bawumia, some coming home. Near Shisha Sika Samno, a Yena Sikano, the Munye Dubio. Let me be a Jumani Ahotosa Bagana. When Mamba, never say Sika Sam. Sydney Naya Hata. I want him be any. I don't see one year deep down the Yenya Ofosu. What was it I was saying to maybe
old boy, my own uncle. Ekufadu be my uncle. Eh? My old G. Then when to be on yet, or see, your mama must say, sitting in wafa. You see, he gave us a clear-cut indication as to why he is coming with Bawumia, and the reason why Bawumia had a choice, even against a year party in Penifono, a wish. So Bawumia baba to sikasem non to ye. Today we are buying $1.16 Ghana cedis. Anybody say anya menka? How do you want me to accept this? How? Was it the media may be different? I did not be any different. So you are waiting, say, for the 8 years, Wama 24, Esika Ashe. What can say who will be the president here? How are you going to restore Ska every woman? How? Unia, yenchwa videos no so. It's okay. Yeah. A dozen. Yeah, ube boss na me na Friday. On say you huntomi say dan kasa bia. Oze.
I don't drink kasa pi.
Oze, no, na kasa no.
Ese kasa tenten fun so mpam. And that's den ko an kasa tenten.
And na kwani men ka hwe na je say bufo do ba.
One shada.
Oh. Jeffrey be some na.
Jeffrey on some. I mean me.
I ben me.
Then I'll kai.
Me refi. You refi.
And I refuse also.
I refuse our refi me kai. No, but what do I want you? Look, just listen to a Savmafo. And small comfort about me. Economic management team Bawumia na kwa omukọ tutu bibia on a chiro muska someone to ye at the end day just listen to upon kroma say bebia she say ya wo ma hye ni nyina no Dr. Bawumia no motene na ase anipa we ye bedu 2024 just because he wants to be president no ababa ka kira wo say ono de sibia no onim ho asem bia en watimi aka ma enkokorafo kora omye mpanifo agi atum se na Bawumia nka ho
nane the ten say democracy to we Africans a tool like this scamming the masses na say the bia ya make an MPP for no omunim omo supporters no their level of thinking. Their level of intelligence. And I tell you, so over all the media theories now, MPP sympathizers and supporters now, almost fall under magic bullet theory. Under magic bullet theory, no, they can't what here no, sa pepe.
Omusa Hwasem. Oh, you share actually?
Yes, Debbie. Omusa Hwasem wojidi na ekotoni trimu sa so wi a ginyame ena besi sanadwe
ya no kra me be papa
ginyame because nyankopon Yesu Kristo ba sa so nana ya de ahodo side na Yesu Kristo anyo tintasuo gu form no asfa no da tini freni bobia ni a oda osesore nante no anante onante nsuo so nsuo no adane ne wan no anom osayade kwata Yesu Kristo sani nyina bajimie wansa timeme si nipa jimi fo misuro ni si nipa wabodam because bonab need and na
so nim so
about them to won konkofan but only Jimmy ni betimi aware awada kete so
no Jimmy
emfa honi nipa school awakwa kodru emfa honi ni sika awanya emfa honi ne bra wabo na abrabom emfa honi akwantu a watu akotena ma hodo so ho nkro no ba wajimi eni nti na behwe ye nuanom bebre gu London gu Germany gu USA obi wa offer desert so akofa Libya akono sabre na Ghana yewura okọ 20 years 30 years o mai oda so to ka impo omo a omo ba fie eye afibia ebehu a development na ekoso ana the previous administration na omo se enye ene enani nyina omo nim se enye nyina echi no okokoko boss still media ahaya na ewo metu mu ntemu ana mewo na Professor Lumumba Kasembi was say for you to identify obi a oye Jimmy for no obi o Jimmy for no ono on who mistakes are oye on abrabo mo now it doesn't matter how over tries over drawn attention say this is wrong no and she said tribalism no saba be kan nipa Jimmy for ho a na asai ginyame because tribalism no ebe mo hu say the obi ye nkaye pa ba sense woni nipa ne nkakasa ba ko ne de enye tiase ubetimo on say de nipa ye enye kra ye bone no but sense woni nipa ne kakasa ba ko de yesu krompete du na mabika eninti we me de
no but just listen to Asamafo just listen to Kojo Ponkroma ti akufado no emu ba omianu amu yere said you si born mrane
you see
na say enipa we within enya se bia wa resign o wada so
eye ekuta sa
position no eda so eye economic management
omo chase no woni propaganda of the chase from sa imani sa conference ezikojuko fibente wada oh baumia they don't allow the Oma allow Baumia to
on says
no mo chase just to omo brainwashing ko for oh Baumia de nkobeye but yama Baumia kwan amananye anu mu se kenofurata de wa mercy apoji dimbone so let's crucify kenofurata and in sacrifice kenofurata and tiafa ni nyina nkogu kenofurata so the sense kura no de nam so oh omo committee kura no a kenofurata timi Baumia kasa kenofurata timi shut it down say shut up what do you know ati so mfa Baumia anya hwe yenso ete Ghana ha kenofurata ko ready budget a Baumia eti nachi ena eko but omo sheda create sa story no nenko ese oh enka Baumia be deliver nemom kenofurata aja mamu na boso sanse ni wo fa mamu nti no ena wanye nti be hwe a Baumia ekogina UPSC asemena ka o say omo ba mu no ena on terms omo trust wono the governor of the Bank of Ghana and Addison and kenofurata and omo ye say ono Baumia as a head of economic management team no ono no hwe digitalization enye economic management team adwuma and omo ye ne say FX forex exchange no exchange rate no yede ne ma the Bank of Ghana na kenofurata enhwe the economy no this is Baumia national democracy and must we allow somebody like Baumia a stooge to stand on a platform and be deceiving Ghanaians somebody just 8 years ago catches or economic messiah ni lectures our ye nyina Baumia anya one lecture about anything social anything digitalization nothing Baumia every interview ni lectures we nyina is about economy na no ba be economy be head of economy we na failure no be catch say oh mummy ensano kwa pam say but the governor of Bank of Ghana until the governor of Bank of Ghana no so is not contested for any position and to no say exchange rate no to me yamfa kwashe no second of rata no contested for any position this economy ninya yamfa shado na digitalization there na me digitalization na me na even that digitalization or can some can na so kokoye se mahama adwuma o ye yenkoa and people ato ni enyankrofo bi say yes he will be a professor so obi ti say Kofi Bent why nkofo so omunim de take time political and they believe this yes omunim they know but omo focus nyina say Baumia is the weakest candidate the weakest link na Sagana for a mistake na me so omo de tumi ma Baumia Officer de Kwabena Japan edi eye ba me achi a watch the pimpins and the football and officer the entia.
Unim say
you want to do the things their own way.
Unim say Kofi Bente no. What they are doing is Gabi nom ne omkro fast say wi. Omno munya kakra bi. Edru omo ne ba omia tim so, eya omo so besesa omo de. Hwe mepe Anthony Cabo tape we. Edi amama o say Anthony Cabo say asantifo no kotwa ayi bode no mu di a o say akanfo na wa MPP mu no o mo twa bode na di saa afa na aduru o mu no siremfo no so wa MPP mu a o mu betu bayire edi o kai sa tape no
Mintah
oh ayi kwa kwache se wutie mi a hwehwe sa tape no ma me so the obi say Samuel Oku Anthony Cabo Nana B Kofi Bente nom ene sa enkrofo no ayom say afi ne ye time ye to control ko ba o me awi ni aye ne ye control Gideon Boakonom ye ne ye control enti kwa bia say yo say nyo kwa bia ye be fa so bia no
and the editors no MPP doesn't believe in multi-party or answer multi-democracy.
They don't care.
You see, share Ghana population 31 million. Yeah, kokotoaba niwe no. It took 7 citizens, our Supreme Court judge, to determine Nipa also a president. Ghana population in answer yem petrumu. Ya the sans samone ko ya mrashebe fire mra. President Fan and Ansah also on ye, and Wakoshe Supreme Court Chief Justice Echi, and the Justice to Kuno and some can say, Sir injunction no obiso or detus or Mundi side me who say whether say they can accept the injunction, granted or not. No, was it the injunction case has been deferred
to when?
End of this year.
So more vacation.
Yes, all they are trying to do is that they want to shield MPP because some of them say MPP. Omon pese ba omia akufuado omon pese omdo monsa be chase na emra ba omonya eteki be clear so omo nya the election no ebeba tia omo enti yenyu su court se tokunu ndo on contest for election
no beba October
na beba October na to aba December o delay trying to buy time tenema hu se onabo George Sam George wakosra national Chief Imam, me pamchon anu asumete se ga traditional council omo so akasa na ma hemfo mu nyina mo miensom akufuado ne MPP mu mpo so omo san amrawe e wo so omo san amrawe na sa power no a Chief Justice woni no a opeso sisa de bo ne bo the first time in the history of Ghana Chief Justice no timi recommend a judge say yemfa nkrofo nko Supreme Court yanti bi da Debio, as I am saying about me say MPP and the Kufuado, they don't follow logic. They don't follow due process. They don't care about anything. Okay, as a Chief Justice, they are no him say enimrem. But Jimmy Akandoh omo level of thinking. And the idea a benipemu ebe guna nimu as krana onhu na oye. Yeah, when we talk about state capture, do not drink because of say Ansah ejapadi omofa. But Oma capture the system, the democratic system I did ruling no Omo a capture. And tonight, what do you see? Your attorney general no okuki story, okuki charges, added to obiso just to jail the political opponent. We have judiciary. Okwaka almost say my yenka. But you were judiciary or no, the honor when you know. Need you say or cover the executive Parliament. Or they say 50-50. But your system now operates is here. And then Speaker of Parliament or no need to meet Nancy. Now Parliament I take a decision. Yatuaba ye e-levy home. Na minority are winning. Speaker no sorry na MPP our deputy speaker no na ba betnase no na bo speaker no a ono ya to aba man say speaker no bo ono ruling no agu no akasa tenadwam na ono ade ni rule aba no akasa to aba ne bi near the nsam na court na Supreme Court waka say yes
waya
obetimi aye ne sa pepepe.
Hey,
this is I know what say me adwin cause o say pe democracy a yen sa ase no mo ton no kra de nkanya hwe. Omo about through this government, omo about through democracy. What we are practicing is not democracy, a dictatorship with few people and manipulating the system, no?
Dictatorship clothed in democracy.
Sa pepepe. And to teacher also Ghana you practice democracy. What teacher say practice democracy. Where democracy? Democracy. O demonstration of police force ma wonko. O demonstration police force say ye ma wonko ne ye ma won demonstrate.
To be honest with you, me se me kaid da pa se me maye MPP ni da na ye me ya. But ade ba ko ya na e me den say enye obi na e convince me say jai. Time a me free fie say me bo me bra no. Ena me hu say nkrofo we omu yi nipa bonefo papa.
Somebody like me, I will never blame you, because like I said, me I will my Shanty region and I want to tell me. And it is say was my okay, me blame you that so I support MPP that because I know the way our system is here no.
E dey say ya wa igbeni akola wo voter region. Ya no dey ya no kura mpo dey me blame me ho. Because ye fie nyina so bi obi adom opena odom. But me problem pa ne say tio ti me busa me nana Ansah no wu say e dey na omo hu no MPP ho they should explain it to me. Me I want me problem no. Me problem ni say obi say on there or MPP. I don't have any problem. But na me busa say e dey na on say Ansah na honto ye be invite you baby abegia tum se meba no. You have your reasons. Ti a wogitum say oh media agora ko ha. Enya baby na e frɛ honto obeko ana meboa. Enti enya ba na e problem but the informal decision oh amekwa I feel welcome. I feel at home. Mene Bobie fine. So these are the factors. At least oba waba fie we need problem bia. What you say? Ebia ekoye baby fufura be say dey actually. You see what I'm telling you?
They can never give you any good reason.
Nothing. Me 2006 adia course wo MPP mu ene ma me stay back say Krofo me bedru Accra no the kind of insults on Atamels ene niema bia me sha se me huhu efri wo mo ho ene niema basa bi there I'm like today bia no me was on FM na me come ampo every weekend because Saturday na kroma afen ma band me nyan hunu na me nyan hunu mu ye tinimani nka tinimani nka na me nyan en
na aduane ne bo sa so ye den ma
bibisa na obonte be dia ma me ni tida mani nka
ba no say Accra ha wonko ane hosta wa free Kumasi aba wati ma survive Who that? Ongwani host our free Kumasi aba wati me survive Accra. Aduane bonti.
Obutimi.
Kwame adi grant to me. Because Kumasi did free.
Eh Dabi, tikasi so.
Tikasi. Okay.
Ma bonfo no ya dwari ya.
Akandoh boa.
Ma menya dwuma wemra sesia. All right. So mene ora Daniel Ohene Ajekun former ambassador Joseph Ebedim komo kakra. Over Akwaba.
Megiso nyado. Mechia achiefo nya mechia mu ina.
Ye nyina eje oso ofa. Empacho empomboko.
Nyame adom ya ho ye.
Alhamdulillah. E de radias. Ofa enkomo we ye ne wadi da. And am say metie wo kasa we are very particular about this a Japade document. Eye enwoma ye ka se wa man yosem bi wani abre wo bibi so a eye nwoma ebo hu ena no ye da sore ya ye mampani eye wunua se mo amotipan ya ebi obeche kakra o se ejapade document no oni na busua omunnim ho hwe eye mo NDC fo en mo atra baabi ni mo atwero nsem na ọchịnyere nso aka echebi hine waka ena ọmụ ọfasị gabi no so aka sese de ọmpa so ọmụka kyerɛ nye nyina ne sɛ ɛyɛ buku bi a ɛyɛ mo na mo tena baabi na mo twerɔyɛ sɛ mo de bɛgu ɔmo anim ase watie wo nua no ɛtew sɛn
matie na meke sɛbe ɛnyɛ me nua no afei woka biribi akufo ado ɔnkyɛ me pani mekyɛ no pani
oh okay hey
mekyɛ no 2 years wɔ university
hey ofa ukobi pa
akufo ado ɔnkyɛ me pani
yo kafra
okra broche ba ya oba baabi a me na me ko school ɔso ɔne ɛbɛkasa na me wɔ upper 6
I see
and make that correction
patch you ofa
me gina ho sɛn
yeah
oh me tie ne kasa no ɔse ɔdi nsɛmbe mi no na miɛnsa bi ɛyɛ mfato ho asɛmba ko no sɛ kufuo brɛ so yɛ bɔ no so boɔ sɛ wakɔtɔn gold adi ma wa number 2 ɔno ana brɛ so no yɛ bɔ no so boɔ sɛ yɛkɔkyere no wɔ aburokyiri mamu Rondon na brɛ so yɛka sɛ ɛsɛ wakɔkɔ ne ɔno ka yɛ onya mekan saa nsɛm a ɔka nyinaa ɛfa ɔno ɛne kufuo ho no ɛyɛ obi ano sɛm allegation oboni bɛka sɛ allegation wontumi mfa ɛno ɛmɛtoto this particular document na woka sɛ meyɛ very particular. It's more than that. I am passionate. I'm very passionate about this document. It's not said, Monsieur Abakosem, said Chinoa, and can say be a was angry, and can historians will describe passing the year beating the drums. The reference to Kwaframa Kuntunkunku na omoise obiate osi 1957 enya fa ahudi ena omabese kopo bia esere so the Asantefo a omo antimi ani wo so da. What's all this about? Na mameka wi menko ono asebo kan se eye t-shirts or fake garbage or say obia kwa wadwen no obeka say aye no kure no ye fa nko psychiatric hospital. I want to say this asemu aba me ka ho bi me hyase ka ho bibi efi 2020 near enam so ama me hu say ngma bi no ye no and Mary Apuapa Bobie ono an kan yo say me wo fa ani mpom ani gado che da so obo na me boa what theater or London. Now, the woman said, that document, Gabi, any Chebi Mine, only a Kufuado, say, almost unconscious. Now, almost unkind view, now almost theater, and son no more blue on Makasa. I see anything. Sebi tafrate sebi group Ghana for yenyimi yo Ghana for yenyimi asa make so anya NDC anya MPP asem eye Ghana men asem esan se bibi biara akufuado obetina akonwa so from January 7 2017 ebeti na akabaya busmutina obi fia konwan so bibi biara asie bia no ene nia yatre anyi no wo saa gbemu no esisi pepepepepepepepe na se okase ana omo kase enye mi fanse ikinu brofo fictitious obi na sebi oboli siregu eno wa twa me bi konse why eno onim saa abakwasem yi ayeke why di shimu why na obenya adaje wase na adaje se wo trasi na waka sanse mu a ewo forward yi mu why eno be ka se asandifo ayi agese be se be gi party fi ekupo adunsem na ombe hwe se ne be ya party no enkom se mu bio anu nti ombe yese ne be ya esremuni ene wa be president na voting we could work to pass the mantle over to a non-Akan person, preferably from the north, and one of the here, under whose presidency we could secure the maturity of our takeover project. Okay? And only Beumia. It's an Omafa Beumia said, or a sebi, Joker. Sebi, Koliko, okay, sir, Yankola Brim. I get an idea in the channel. Koliko, so I'm Takakama Mende. Only dear. I was called that's what you quote here. Obey your president, Neo, a for the back of piano, and no British war. Now, I am the answer at me by no. I say, Abraham Previ, and that we saw her, sat, no, we saw her, sat, not enough, near a fan home, say a yetikasem, say a media landscape, say a year. Your friend saying judiciary. Now, you share then a concerted effort. I would have wished, say, if we were going to hang out the kind of wobble, near Transit, and somewhere I told me, crash him. Say, oh, my God, like a year and come be here. And catch it. Over a Baumia back. Then you catch you the same. It's a few Maria. I die on my Toma or who. The funny away in a Zika Maria or no Obeba about a bohum ever. Ediamao. Miniano, I cheer for. Me say, the Anshe here. Ghana may baby Ginano. We can't see Gina. Subunum, Subunani. Anshe here. Approaching at the end of minutes to Gulum, and I said, the precipice, said Niagara Falls, and Victoria Falls. Said, you never will see a car, ye ma, any anonymous, and now much on that. I don't think it would be any idea. Like I said, only you come my bomb brass and yes, Pata and yes, come a and many bremo. Ye money and no. It's here, but now I'm a Kufuado. What in the Chebi Mafia for no. I bet you obey after.
But over baby, I read the assassin or my Giafo.
Minia, and you know, correct. What can be my kind, Beyond Kudia, because me and Training Cataching. Near walk every pen or kind of oh, that's what I didn't there. Or my year, or my implement me can't drop. Or my implement about 80-85% every day. Namse. A numpo near almost 20 cents. A woman said, oh my year will be here. Near trying to say, Obenya Obia. Say, obey a president. Obey bomb who by no Kata or Moto. What do you make an idea? And I didn't know. Almost you. Lutino. Planderino. Clone one more, almost year.
Really?
I said, Obivia, a baby, I obivia. Not says a main year. A munifa. Or try to do. Emu, a Japadian Yinara. Ah, a broker can say, state capture. Oh, my, yeah. As I see me believe one was on ada we bi ho am to eton e de ma wo mo ye enu so bi ka say ye wi a omo ye e was say ye stop Akufuado and Bawumia. If we want to change, say Oshe Obra Amanie Obra Ghana for Bre main cause specific say we say everything na yim na say ye bet no ahwe na ya to ba ama Bawumia and ye me can say alunti Achia Nemui and Kachi.
Over Mepacho from Chebihine to Gabi to Akufuado. Wofa Omomi and Sunny denials na Diabano. Would you say Debentina Omobe yes last minute? Dinana we say yeah. Ye pesi ya wurade ne free ye kon ye mpe ya ade no a ya follow no sequentially enema ewom no ye mpe
saba bio o se ade na bema
sa nipa miensa adinai ato eye book na twene say yes enema ewom no ya implement it but enye ya
yo the attorney say oh obi kan say bi oka obi kukum ni okobo hu dawru ana o so ko ye ku achi abanya wana akobo hu dawru achen say be ko ye ku dabi sanity na omo ana ensuda sa ajapade ata ye kan wasem ebeba abonti that's number 1 afesu so Sabenu eba ya yimu bi start ya ye kan as far back as 2020 almost 4 years and ebe meka bibi say the sabrenu say omu bi ebuo ma no eka ema etodwa se ne ene pa asomu aye kan ti omu bebuo ma no empere for say also ade ebon ho ade ebon so a ene ebon iti omo ye omo gi say omo kuhwiti enei o fa ne say ebere kan ejia enti o kan sabri se ne be ya nia amanfo ya dwene abasa krata yeso a obia ka fasem no o ka na ya ti say oh omo abie wo opposition fo ye beto aba na omo twa nkonto potumi so etu yen so enu nti na won mapasa abre but ne make kan say se ne tie bia no ye nyem ye be bo ho sa ye be ka mamafo ato mutirim na me bompa ye se ye nuanom abusua ankra kanu a bebre asomu so ebe gya to hu se de omo ka no omo de no mu na se omo ko ne hwe omo adwene mu wo Dakati hospital. And yet, I can't manage Debbie. The Wakani Sanua, Mekani pay and 1 year, and you're very authentic. Say, and you're authentic. Yenny, I can be and 1 pint of hot.
Over time by now, Marie Adam, Boadu, or the document in the mouth.
Now, precisely when it was on the 29th of November, not barely 2 weeks before the election, and now on her platform, Bishop, frantically, all Kase, all Obia, only John Mahama, our contact, and I J. our contact. Nanka only from Eka Sajapadi 1. This was 29th November 2020. Timmy John only then Jane Pokwajimai and our former chief of staff and Boamani Sasim Naba. So Inti enye na se maame ne boa this is obia or claim say oye direct say wo fasie ni mpon and what is that God what is that na sebio aboefi is what odenchema what magnetic
yeah nyina chini
and I want to emphasize say omu tiemia Akufo-Addo Otidako Ayedei, unless the person who wrote it, he will be one of the biggest, the best known prophets in this world. So, every act, every policy, every program, every activity. Nina ewo sa enwuma yimu. Why the being an idea? Actually, sanguine. And this is for we don't have the time. So besides sanity, it's a diabolical booklet. Now, you want to say, me offer, go back here. When let me read that man, 2008. You too, a good for if it's one, and I if one. Minya, the first copies, not of this booklet, now I lose for loose sheets. Now precisely all can of the first one on the book that banks, you know. Thing now a quite on the first one on the bread at it's all there. And no, and now Omar refine, and now Omar I repent into this nice booklet. I shall say, I check from 2008 I become now me to be by copies, no, me check that quite did it. Now, so I'm some one and got those copies soon, and can be the me over will be answered. When I say, near ye can be what is you? The precursor near only back first when I lose form.
Over Ansah na bekono mamembusa mamembusa se moda son daye da se Ghana bedru baby ayedru under MPP because you see say ye edi MPP ni NDC ni fura ye nyina Ghana for
and correct
baby a ema esipaye eye baby e because oh we MPP ni we NDC ni. But from your experience, ya wanya kakra, eni nima wunim Akufo-Addo nom kakra no. Now jidi se a day bi bedru a busua bi be sore se bibia ya Ghana de bia and they will make sure omo be fa adwane de akọ.
Well, Bobie said them what pass it near say teacher me when so fast. Menyini se Ghana ni bia e die eso die out na ni tie no e pitu se Akufo-Addo o ka mo e de nyina o me du do nyina o mo anasu o de yen aba bedu sa pempensuo ya bedu yi baby me menka ho and I'll be blunt here. In 1992, yeah, but Kwabena, because your program was just a man. And look at them say, every before Babetwa. So, Jamie, he knows what I said. He's here. Akufo-Addo knows what I said. For which he hates me. Because almost the same thing they before the family. And the one I pray was Kufuanam so Kufu said in New who have you? No Bobie. Well, you know, on by home to be seen. And the Queen, I mean, no, almost up in yes, yeah, I will be very blunt here. Because I said, Ofosu will become a president over my dead body. I said it. I'll admit it. If he takes me to court, I'll go and admit it. Because he knows I said it. For which he made me a victim. I was at the Cocoa Board, chairman. I never authorized payment. I never sent checks. And yet I was treated like a common criminal. At the Yoko, investigations department. What is this? Ubisamia, media, let me come somewhere, almost a GDP. But I mean, I mean to me, can't say be work. Now, Sebi was saying, Penny, fine.
Edward.
Which will be a woman. I know I could do quite well from the university days. People have challenged his credentials, haven't they? Which schools did he attend? Which secondary schools did he attend? Which colleges did he attend in London? Who are his classmates? Legal classmates, whatever. Some people are challenging him. So, Minia, and some of also. But booklet here, Mummy and some, they are a man point you on one thing. And yet, MPP, and yet, NDC. And yet, ye manum, and yet, none, Omudachi, as ye bet now, not sa, a queen, Okudzeto for. I find to move there. And you move there, I'm never talking anymore. Meaning, you say, we should change the government. We should change the government. Na yema and yaguma. The law will take its course. There will be no victimization. But people must be made to respect the principle of governance. Probity, accountability, and transparency. All that. The integrity of Ghana is at stake. Our integrity is at stake. You ever know? Obian can say Obi Koyeku. Obian can say Nisi. Yet the ballot box, the power of the people. Only panic promote. Now I'm saying this. The Gardiner only almost one any people like Brian from my woman being said. Yeah, you almost part to me no and they don't should making that mistake. They shouldn't make that mistake. And this is
but Oma cases so say Omubewiem.
Sebi Opatia. You try Emprensa. I know. Only Omu from Belgium. I'm telling you, near a share Ghana or a Mebuno, any Babaono, it will explode in their very faces. I can't see Ghana youth, they're on the streets in Accra and other places. They shouldn't make that mistake. Don't say Ghana should be, but they should go ahead. Now, Omunyese Omberium. And you can woman you eat in an. You bet you want a Ghana for Micro Marco Purekra. I mean, Chiapi. Manuidia. Near catch them, Mantis a woman. Ombe, Mama Humaneso. I'm now on my chat here. So, Omunim. Oma bom simpo na so pese omudua mu a enkani wo ba pe wo ye ma na mi wo pe ape
Over.
Assembly radio. Assembly Edin na mumme my home and so Bisremo. Yano.
Edding.
As Edding. Mumme and Canu Creno. I am inviting individuals, our intellectuals, the religious community, the institutions, traditional authorities, all of them to join the voices of those who want the truth, who want justice in this country, not to keep quiet. Let us discuss as a society. Na ye hunu se aha na ye fa ebeyi na baby e ngwa ndi go fa ne de enye
over area Accra FM Citizen Show ye da se bebre
miss me that babo tiamu nyina
amen Onzo so your uncle Openi Daniel Ohine Ajekum.
What's I want to know Nibia? Do the back of my Mabuna sorry, dear.
Oh, be
manager home. Some motivation in a Mabuni here. Because in Sababy, I do need dear, a dream. A film penny for them, Mabuni Diamunaba. Na se babunu kwa bonte no akokon ama abusuya ayo peso hu sa abusuya panyin ene gidi oye no ho se babunu no kona so kwa wodi tinyina na ekro enti mpanyimfo nim se nemu ni ahoden ye hia sa nkran hye no mun hye ye nkran ayi ntime nko emfa nye oman democracy enenye democracy ne practice you democracy ni nyina ne say obia wo ho kwan so timi kire na dwen right to protest is enshrined in democracy your constitution mu se bibi koso na wani nyi ho a utimi e kire wadwen Ghana mabunu a yen genzi mabunu aba se e pese yo ye kire tintes kokko e kire ban esanse kwan aban di esika e gro medama se no ye ni nyi ho na mrane se obeya ya police fo asutire omukoya police fo se mempene medemo akokot omukokot akot se amajetu ma police fo man kwa mo nye oye kire no enkyeremu ne san a afi ya bato afi enti se what do you mean na wo court na bato fa ho ben democracy na nye bia ye wo season bia ye the democracy ne put on hold because it's an election year. Even on the election day, so we pursue a demonstration, that person must be allowed to demonstrate. But what to say? I pose for more demonstration because I am about to have it. And you be a IGP or contested president.
Why busy?
Ah, where then?
Send a deal with ballot paper also.
Police headquarters, away is your office. 2016, how many months to election? And an AFAG let my vote count for a demonstration against Charlotte Tosei. How many months? But today, the same court, I grant MPP AFAG let my vote count. Even 2 months to election, made demonstration against the Electoral Commission and Charlotte Tosei. And the same court is telling us, say, 5 months to election, you cannot demonstrate because the election year. And somebody want to sit somewhere and thinks that this is democracy, so we should accept it. And inti, say because of judiciary, me and can, you shouldn't criticize them. We should protect them jealously. Bema Ben be protecting the cheating wife jealously. Oba Ben be protecting the cheating husband jealously. Who? And in democracy. That is why we see you fight. You get to say constitutional and from so on. But Ghana for your constitution in Yentin because the two constitution there is no democracy. And in that's who could the constitution. But the Kufuado Ayeno and Wamiati as you say, a dear was a bano also and we be a fanco down court. nti o chief justice a case a matter I fa Ghana for ye kwakwa registration na NDC ni 5 other political parties who say kwa electoral commission fa so no obedi disenfranchise Ghana for bebre ni e court the same chief justice e ka se wo tu kwan woni ho enti mo ma omo set date ko si se obeba enti na chief justice woni Ghana etimi se judicial system na enya adwuma ampaniampa o mantimi anseti date ko si obae date no obeseti ye no na chese sa date no ebeba kura after say electoral commission and registration and indeed sa pepepe no ye no emra shebeje fiache mra se makwa ma oba no oba anware bema ne bema anware a wo so mampeni ni nsa hyase o mampeni so fa ni nsa hyase ne de asem na beda court se kire yen se se mampeni ni nsa hyase ana sense se emra shebeje fi kwa de ko na obi di njanhye akoto se na esimu ruli a enne chief justice ka kire say or the 6 months 7 months na ebe decide court de betena say say whether or not the injunction should be granted or not. Our chief justice why come here to say Supreme Court one mo person mo betena case so ba ku mienu miensa mo tra so ya wo say mo di ruling ba no bi atimi just injunction application or catch say take here say the last guy is it not match mu ho and mo court.
Yeah.
And the chief justice is telling us it should take them 9 months to decide whether or not say injunction application should be granted or not, and we call this democracy. We call this democracy because when him say sa case no mo di abano enkosiaga na se koba ne sa so dia it means or say President Kufuor de nsa hyemra na se se President Kufuor de nsa hya ase dia na MPP financiers trumu omo discomo omo no sika no so ma they need that money for election, so we must use the judiciary to delay ne ento abani nwie ne anye sika benya ne mfa nto abani nwie omo buyen abra yesum na said de kanda pakae no se democracy be do some pempensuo ya timamufo no entimi express omo ntimi nkyere omo adwe bibi kra ha omo ntimi nka eye dangerous edu sabre no a timamufo no mfamra enya hwe omo famra hye omo nsem e de ye de omo pe na the only thing ma kwan mu obi timi koto car expensive na o drive na o dey ju obi girl mra with that mra sa o car no kura no ntimi nyimpie efie kura o ntimi nto with that mra obi baba wura ofie abebo arepu na oyire with that mra obi baba ofie abetwe sikansi so atwitwa wakum with that mra because who call emwa kingdom animal kingdom, that is how they live. Sebo jata otisi wache de openu awe untimi mfa no nkokọ to bia sajata what is sajata chi abo biawe ama wotwe akwakobo eye osebo amane ama osebo abechi jata enya adwuma ewo ho because how osebo no kro na amane sebo no kro hunu so obechi na we enti wa nwo odin no no afam adia na maga nipa dasani ye ne mwa esronko eye mra enti samusimu mamra ne nya adwuma na very soon there will not be any place called East Legon. There will not be any place called Slum, because East Legon da ne nyina ba beche because am rani ho tunti member bi na ka chem say efie ni ede na chese efie ni odia eyemra ede na chese japade na kita wo no eye odia eyemra enti sie to samra ni gu ana ne nyina be ye pe ede na chese oba fefefe ana chi fefefe eye oyire eyemra ye tumra ni gwa ebe chane pepepe. Yes, ti somo mpemra omo nkan no mu hu na anu Kenya je si ye no emra ni breaki kakra bi bra omo ye protest na police phone team control omo breaki ye no afedie innocent shops were being robbed, daylight robbery near robbery because law are breaking. And I tell you say the Ghana say law we breaking for just a day say kase you men family nya juma just a day enia me besi organ nya bi ni President Kufuor me how are we senka ye democracy was senka at least every year bia na 31 days so law nya adwuma obi anya de ope obi am family nation no nya de ope nka mo behu say and after that 24 hours somebody will be calling himself the president or not. Naka who president in any krana who you cannot even identify him. Kabuna or chair will be free. Wako you or amawa abono. Sapepepe. This is not democracy. Nagana Mabruno, the Gen Z na yekawasem nana your problem. This country has no future with this current generation. Just say with all this political struggle, hustle, the thing say you are talking because you want your party to come to power so that you benefit. They don't really know what is happening. Some abuniye come asemwe. And TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat, Facebook, Twitter. What did they do? And young ba ni aso camera see so na guys no ma skippy dress.
Yeah.
Ntade chichire wo mo.
Ebi ne de.
Ntade o so mo sa ni kanika nkitin bi no ahye ntitiru.
Eti say.
O ko TikTok abenya bi ahwe.
Mini account ni bi.
Mpacho monyi bi ma no.
Na wo ya okay.
Mi de ya mi hu bi. Na waso nyom. Na o sa.
O sa say.
And the generation.
Say no msi no, o sa say.
Yo ko hwa na asade mintimi nkyere boy. Bobo nyina mo sabi. And the generation about new
say nkwala ni you o mo tro.
The abado no. Se Ghana ha wo. So your abaya na wo to a. Ehu hia se wo ko school. Ehu hia se wo ye osuansa no adwuma. Ehu hia se wo ton ade. So long as I wanya to no kwa ade wa wie.
Wanya to meaning what?
Eto so hu.
Na msi
big ass.
Adam de ade. Eto.
Ko na ko hwai.
Eto no de.
Any afraid you celebrity. Emma or Ghana, I saw me as celebrities. Me pesa me bobodin. By a cat what the money to ya. Moesha Budon, some one. I don't know the band. What me claim to fame your dang. And almost had the CV. Yes, will be the hard you have been to. No, coffee, oh, per Joe, over me, public. Miss Snow. So, per se, Miss Bama. I beg you. And another one, went he.
Miss Adam for Benin
and I make cano. Aha, that's what I'm saying. Say this is why we don't have a future.
Mean to me, Emma, me a radid in the Pedriano thing. I'm sorry that I know I read it as Sino.
Huh? They don't care. Hey, when Mumpo say Ghana ha, apart from say Kufuor president Krano. Ministers no crowd business and the aban policy see a few aban policy or the aba then I buy a week we then I buy a decision you about taking soon so ben and soon so ben a war so they don't care. And see how many youth said the Kenya a babu na share so Gen Z omo na share here
Ghana say wo ka say ye Gen Z for no o ka ho
anana me imagine face
okay, say ye Gen Z for
any generation me do fear say o na bia won ka ho me dem ka o le bia won ka ho me dem ka ho
la
they don't care
la
yet your memu a emrafo ne nkwakrafo no omudi omane awuo no omudi mabru na awuo omudi ye daachi egro medamase no when you stand against them the same mabru no a ye do omo future agro atopre no omo na be sorry are fighting you the youth. So why are you fighting the old men? Legend Kwaba, why are you fighting the old men, the oppressor no? And tine okwa yebenya MPP full soldiers on social media bosome near the 3,000 amount from Jubilee House e bi kra de enu sa e bi wo credit kra keke ne tomo mo no mu defend Akufuor ni na busua mi wa Akufuor patch ankrama frɛ ya wo mo obra me see Akufo-Addo opposition Akufo-Addo baba ko shi wi hye wonom sabro hye wi e de ne ka akobɔ de later misata kai mu aposifo chi no ayi se he ni di kura won timi mo wo bia na numa wi sie pa na chezayo train oba besia ene we mu oni multi-million-dollar restaurant Akufo-Addo babia ni wa wosu Ansah no adwuma yete Ghana aboso kan spare parts dealers Akufo-Addo babia nya bi car dealers aboso kan enwo mo di car se ba Akufo-Addo babia nya bi nanso enne Akufo-Addo ba ena import spare parts me dey supply ambulance na uda youth no kwase ampanyi a wote hono mu a aban ba adwuma kura wanya bi anye o papa wu ye kura kwa befa so ata adaka asie no na wunya bi no na wote social media na wo say prezi busa nkrofo didi Okudzeto Ablakwa atem di Okudzeto Ablakwa atem instead so be prezi Okudzeto Ablakwa no akoso aye adwuma no wo di na temum na Akufo-Addo just abusua kakra bi afa Ghana nyama nyina bo mobo na report out the mami
okay kai one year kono
report out the mami
ya mo boso
hey uko National Identification Authority when da no Professor Ken Atefa yes or criminologist ye kaso obi a criminologist a obi a wakosua ehunu adwimu de manipa timi di bone na ye timi etu sa onipa kronofo na wotimi sisa ho me a we criminologist won da National Identification Authority ne kohwe audit reporter aba query ya query o ma na oba abako the first one
Uni mamenya adwuma bi mra ne ba ne yemfa free live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here. Yenia hopes in adoye ewo line so movement for change. Onia akwa ba MC you losing no ewo amana so. Okay, so Kojo Fiagbe says is this sandbox or sandbox? Sandbox. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I think that they are talking about according to friend say Asante too.
So must say on ato sa no mokeka.
Send a shop.
Okay.
It's a pub so beach one.
Hey, just more can send you any bi abanti o say men farmer o say na o say opeso hu evidence base.
There Adura farms baby am dua bro no.
Kokomba ya market.
Ndi just Afram so start so
Kokomba market we nya Afram so Kokomba market.
Where Kokomba market?
And I just Morgan said in the amount. If you want to know the price of yam, and I said in the amount. And download it, sir. I download it.
By
download it. As a by the way, you must say.
Me free and you almost the free is never by
what do you want to do? Oh, you want to go and I buy you know that more as one man buy for American tea. Oh yeah.
That I buy I for or the American buy or see for I was about
crab will be one man will be into movie among them. I have a number
for
back on my serious issue.
There be I studied I
mean people
now.
People now.
Papa say. And I could quite say
Dabnako.
Dabreko. Unze Kwabena the talent na nyame the man na what to from there show na.
Yow phone e crown no hunto de o nyame o.
There be na say talent no enye hunto talent ni yenka.
Phone de e me dia.
Jet Morgan
Jet Morgan send ya mo no say of a legend in ye.
Ona say Jed Morgan ascend is a bayra buofo.
In fact, now do we never legend never in a day, and never in a card.
Jed Morgan ascend is a
legend. Mimi who have who buy it, who's whom buy it, list of whom buy it. So legends in your buy it, I didn't know.
Eja, you mama.
Kwabena ho ye de.
Boko, ma unja.
Professor Kenatefo is a criminologist.
Pen we so there.
Okay. Sir, list to our document. The be
yeah.
All right. I also I'll go through a document. You know. So list to Akwaba. A legend. That was a Rexoma. And Rex Akwaba. Good. Pacho.
Kenatefo a criminologist on the National Identification Authority. Ano. You are spending 770,000 Ghana cedis, 7.7 billion cedis. Yeah, they are koto ka koba. Ka koba no. And yet the specific or the specified or the required time. Minu kaso ko NCA. Ya won krofo ya jeli wo mo ano mo survey under elsewhere Mahama government o mugunsa wom. Aden ye so mo kokoto machine no. Do say no na national security for AUSU. Edit pick intelligent but na entikane de mom na nsese video no kokoto tie se causing financial loss to the state omu da fiase but Kenatefo under his watch as a openia of that National Identification Authority 7.7 billion Ghana cedis e de akoto tasa or say procure ties not according to the specification million 770,000 Ghana cedis also 7.7 billion.
So 0.7 no na yen fan to ha say
7.7 billion no. First
point say
770,000
no meka
that first case ufa report na first case onko edaho yeah first case procured ties not according to specification 770,000 Ghana cedis.
Okay, all right. So you better say that to your page ha na your mom for a kaibi na omo ehu eye adekro so mame empiama me team no na omo
fanto that means once omo ya hu adwuma
yeah
another one ena yakwa kofa obi a ye friend no Hassan Adams amano contract na end 14th July 2023 enso besine according to audit report eye query omo no omo da so tua ne ka a omo tua ne say 26,151 Ghana cedis omo wi a na ba omia begina simple so no fight ghost names wo payroll so na NIA obi an contract wu July last year afie che da situa ne ka at say 26,000 Ghana cedis ye de egu na ketua mo wadi onfo anya ho hwe failure to update assets register Ghana ban so ye bia no adie be Japan say pin kura na ban beto a wo kwa register ho o say register ni nyina senka studio ha computer si o say register ni nyina krono enkrofo pa bonti no o must spend aban sika 551,000 akoto eniama no mo de buy more than a year o mo register enfan ko share register no so what it means ni say ne ye to aba na akufu ado MPP lusuno o mo kwa say hyen yo say computers o mo be fa e de akọ untimin track untimin tracy because it is not registered. Meanwhile, we use the taxpayers' money to pay for this equipment. Kenatefo, yes, a criminologist and a supervisor over this. Another one, missing generator. Generators makumaku 121 ayira. Anebua assume 223,000 Ghana 2.3 billion cedis. NIA generator ayira.
Makumaku say
121.
No, Makumaku 121
generators ayira. Who report room? Kenatefo criminologist. Ayira. Anu nanchen. Oba ya de omanga na sika akoto calculator branded calculator e de ma NIA 24 boxes oma nwiso asai 110,000 1.1 billion causing financial loss to the state because sika na de koto e se de ba be ya de e de gu amana pro asai eno na ncheye oba parked accident vehicle Nissan pickup our registration number GV 149-18 and a bank car esi akunya accident musimo kwa akoton car no iso mu konko bo auction bana na ekohwe nkrata ni mu a car no ye mo auction sika no so we so obi ani car no we so aye hu it is happening NIA na we send this aban ba no mu ye we a na otwin bi eti danche mu say oh we because emu no ma fantia witch hunting na omotiwo na omoka wo dia no to ntan a unsupported servicing and replacement of vehicle parts amounted to 44,482 say musima kwa koto spare parts ma maintain cars then the church say ampama maintain cars with this amount nana nkrata bi ani ho meanwhile the money has been spent 44,000 Ghana cedis ni na will report more just one agency one state agency one rem na yakwerum say they should come and omumra no mumbe yinsem wano
can tefo no so onya no
delay in transfer of IGF into NIA holdings NIA for internally generated fund omajuma mo ye charges some crofo register omoju omusika eye amanonefo omo registration omo ye sika assume $620,244 sika la koto omo account omo first can to consolidated fund ni mu a omo amfa nkwa nkotu you know why omo di gu omo account mu a na omo je interest ni di NTM first can to consolidated fund ni na ba nya bi dia ye bi we nyina ekoso ewo criminologist Ken Atifa we and no nanchen on transferred IGF sika and also internal generated fund akoto NIA fofutu mu amounted to 1,940,176 Ghana cedis 65 pesos guso omo transfer koto aban futu mu and also so oman fa kotu odididwa wodi digwa di hu faso edi Ansah na wodi akọ wonim di akọ so nyina ntino NIA for so mo appoint procurement officer said ye be ya bibia ye be kwa akoto no procurement officer na be hwe say ade na ye kwa akoto no value for money edi aba eni to appoint ye
NIA ni procurement
dabi na o appoint na meje enti wa appoint ye yakweri no so omra me ya no de enti a ye ka sei eye omuni bie eno na nchen under invoicing of VAT in procurement of ties abayan kasa juma a wo kokoto ties ka koba na eye VAT value added tax amount of money we see etwa de ma ba no na under invoice ye say ye twa bie gum ya teso boom abayo. And so government institution, government official, say we are buying. Say a private company, being a quiet way, Ghana Revenue Authority from Komukutare moment as sitting there, they are publishing one more. As smart task force, young Kwachiwamo, Kanatifa,
what was a base in
another one.
But we are not in
increment in price quotation by Easy Trans. Company yama no contract one kaso abetenda o buy no figure o de buy no now there na form and the contract na ma so be supply car cover afebre so be supply car cover na wo bo no sika di sika over 356,000 Ghana cedis e de akoka ho na so ka size amount we nyina bo mu a etwamu over 10 billion one agency National Identification Authority. Say ye and as abua papu and the danwa kewin Kenya one because you're doing so about papu don't do your baby. A year na kenufriata and that would be him say a crack for concron on the Nediano. But where you kenufriat a kenatefa. So from kenufriata to kenatefa, our only criminologist. Before we just have position way, but if we say because we are nonsense for near friend, prof, criminologist na way day, no cheche my adwinimuno, and a bonifusamono, one bonia woodie.
Thank you. Kwadofia but say if you are not a criminal, how come you go learn criminology? You are a criminal. Anyway, I apostle Nina. Fa audit report no to us here mame quick one so said the on to abo so no bro be 10 I didn't 42 almost baba okay so Ghana for this is the audit query from the audit team NIA to the executive secretary. Na ontia wa oma response wa na adwene say on fi wo mo match ton
na jet send mam no opeso hwe yam no bi
opane say mfiri phone so
yam na pro send mam
now me ba document no one of the issues no a free NIA banini subject procured ties not according to specification. The money involved near 770,000 Ghana cedis. Now, let me just take like 2 paragraphs here. I'll say we shall be grateful for your responses, comments on the following audit query by 22nd March 2024. They should be duly signed and dated. Section V1 technical specification of the tender document number. So the number is there for framework agreement. So is there a national competitive tender for supply and delivery of tires and batteries required tenders to, among others, to provide the name of manufacturer and brand of tires that tire should not be more than 12 months old from the date of delivery. Now, for the above, we noted that the 2020 quantities of Goodyear to the tire number 245/70, that's RIM 16, valued at 770,000 Ghana cedis, supplied by Easy Trans Limited under a call-off contract, were 18 months old from its delivery. And I say a year even 12 months old. But we're not at the 18 months. Inti can na mapo na yes na inform you say tire pie or expired ties and I can atefanum eti NI and on for side contract. Of course, this has resulted in the loss of value for money. It could also lead to the future supply of tires and batteries which are below standard and specification and the future call-off contracts under the framework agreement. So this is one of the issues what document. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah. Boko yeah.
Boko.
Bacho your friend say?
Bacho your friend Ben.
Ben.
That's right.
And then Friday afa. Friday afa. Say na about phone so.
Bacho thousands a day.
Hey! Friday weigh 10 million.
That's right.
I mean, you really need your unye ja ho eje we na be si fi o isle go anyway koswa CMG skache the entra we are grateful, congratulations also. Yeda say star 413 hash CMG skache the na ye check 10 million 20 million 10 million 20 million 10 million 20 million and Tiana Wama she. So just one of the issues no a woman listo mama divine kwaba boko there. All right, so listo What are you be koso yabe mpacho honto hwena 10 in the man. So crowd document
me fa konya we so nchie fo na me nchia union ma bedwafo na me mu abaso sene da bia me bo chenchen hina abaso yi na Kwabena you say what Dani Okudzeto on the radio and wakoye kofa bai Kwabena my kind document me yema me papa to begin with. Let me express how I'm very pained and enya dia me nwanwa just that I'm pained as a Ghanaian. Say we have put some very unscrupulous beings in certain positions and their main occupation, yeah, enunti ebia enkebema the relevance of the offices are omo occupy eso beba omama ene sebi omo a impo omo nye oman iwe ma na so so omo ye residents in this country say ye identify ye ho na yetimi ehu kwan ya ye be fa so a abonefo sem ase etubetwa ana se ebeba form ana se ebia yebenya a database a eye Ghana fo nyina ye database Kwabena Ansah na meba we mu no I'm very aware say unim say companies bi ewo abrochi amanone a ye database as a people no ehun abasem pen say they have had access to eye NIA4 registration your biodata ebi akodi amanone.
Really?
Yes.
Yes, what can't tell me that?
Maka.
Yeah.
So
no, what can't tell me that?
You see, this can oforiate or two way. I can atifa. I say abekronsa. Can atifa. Gentia omo appointing ne kwato sa institution ho nyina no is because as ebusua a planning say e wo say yenya esasesa no e wo say yenya sasesa no ene ne ho enkofo a wogi wo mu die na omo nsoso omo timi bɔ ne chidom enu nti ne first crime our committee wo sa office ho was an inflated cost of how much ye Ghana fo a ye kwakɔ identify ye ho ne ye de biodata akwakɔ go afidie so na daachi bi se bi a me na ebi a ye hwehwɛ me ana bibi a ye nyame me biodata kra ebi a ye betimi de ehu se nipa kra ye frɛ ne listo wɔ no ɔno nie Kwabena omo de figure bi betu bedwam. It was in excess of $1.2 billion. Emma, the first person who raised issues are from within the same government. Can Japan. And what can I say? The entire population of India, 1.7 billion citizens. 1.7 billion, no, 1.4 billion citizens as at that time. I don't know how many they are, but I'm sure they are now hovering around 1.7 billion, 1.5, 1.7. Now, Kwabena say baby, who wants to be some. So even before we could say Jack no, Kwabena na omo dupu yen ama 1.2 billion akwakodi a year.
Really?
Yes, can Atefa any baumia. Mind you, can Atefa nada for pa ne yonko brebo to say menewo. And not to say mene a legendary. A big grandpa a chain yadi.
A chain yonko.
Nada for pa baumia koya wedding on any best man. Any can Atefa. Yes, they have lived in Canada. As I talk to you, I'm not able to tell whether they are both not dual citizens. I'm not able to tell because they were citizens of Canada. As I talk to you, I don't know whether they have
revoked
the legal word is to renounce. As I speak, I don't know whether they have renounced their citizenship with Canada, but they both lived in Canada. And there are so many people who even said, say, they suspected them of LGBT, you know, because of how omu live life. But we worry, Atifa, ena Baumia and so awari, and people now decided, say, they won't talk about them in that light. Kwabena, this has not come to me as a surprise, because the Auditor General's report, Kwabena, is the tip of the iceberg. I'm sure you have persons who are employees or personnel who work in that office. Kwabena, Chrono, wabo emu.
Where you internal audit report?
Yes. Yes. But it's the tip of the iceberg.
Yes, and American.
Yes.
Where if you're the
internal. Okay, so you see, and yet, I was so we are going anyhow, and you may be boo. Because Kwabena say, Yenina ya dear. Obako for far would deprive you from a normal bebree. It got to a point, Kwabena, who perceive one casa who register so we are gonna near. This guy, useless guy, thief, this thief, armed robber, embezzler, this thief. We say, who register to get a card to show so we are Ghanaian, you have to pay. When all things show, say, they had funds to spend to register the people of this country. As we talk, they haven't registered more than 17 million people.
Really?
They haven't. 17 million people. But can you divide 17 million by how much accruals they have gotten from budget expenditure? If you give me that office, it will take me less a year to register even Akwala Yangono. Because me register Papa na me register Mamia. Ya wo wa ye be register on hospital straight. Less a year. Because I have a format from how a Germany for started here or more a database. National database. Kwabena. Enya dia a year Jumadin di bia. What if I say every day piano? How many districts do we have? It's about 260 districts. We have 365, 66 in a year or a leap year. It would have funny say de bia workers are more when na muntu muhungu district bia district bia ni wono mo a wo Nkrotua Ebro ahanan enti no Nkrotua bia no machine ba kunkosi wo na wo de everyday bia no and I say every ayi bia no mon centralize wo one district na mon ka se register Ghana fo nyina na nka sa adwuma no krampo de metimi aboa ma population census krampo ayeye no ka be ye fo amayen akwa wei etime de emfie ekọ enwotwe se o register Ghana fo etime de emfie enwotwe no agye sika Kwabena me no ka sei anya se ye ntwa ne ka o ewo meko seminar ewo meko workshop
the workshop documents ne de me de kire wa ebefuno
Kwabena
o de ye we ya
emu a friend is saying ade ya sort Puna
ode bayira ko
puna abomu taso
ode bayira ko
eh
gwesi jaso
agesiwa
be ma tibi awe
na wo ni tiri ho a can Atifa hu ni ti se be mu hu ya no so we udini Now we'll come battery. Now let's go to the replacement of vehicle pass. Car pass. 44,000. So some just we work on.
Yeah, 44.
Okay, so 44,000. 44,482.25. Or say so one song.
One cry.
Okay.
One respond
back.
from March 11th.
We shall be grateful to your responses, comments on the following audit queries by 22nd March 2024. March year. This should be duly signed and dated. Now I don't know what you know. Like I said, it should be duly signed and dated. Regulation, okay, I mean free regulation. We noted that management expended a total amount of 44,482.25 Ghana cedis via 6 payment vouchers on vehicle servicing and replacement of vehicle parts which were not supported by the works order or job card or koyeka sebi adwumam ha Kwabena ye nyina ye wa he se company car say na se the oye fleet manager say onko enkoje friend say ade friend job card emfa ma accountant emma no approval nenso so no ono asori a obekwa akoye car Kwabena what happens can say kura obeka se car eden say we come na ye mpena car we be come no opa kan wani ena omudi sa nioma wei awie sika sa hwe the list of enioma audit afine IF ne finance enya ye hwe ba bi to say or say non-submission of signed financial statements and other records for audit. Enu kwa Kwabena hwe baby omafa akwa bi adwuma akwakro no adwuma no omofa no omo utua ne ka wabra ye friend sen enfamra kwan mu documents do so there akwa bokro no now can you nyina bom Kwabena have you taken time to add I was doing summation me do baby na me year do 2 something million. Wow. Yes.
Now unim adia
me yes summation of we ni nyina
unim adia hu for second one to so me baby a what document no mu a me yem se me pa ye baby a
akwa ni nie
on top boss so okay
Any
onu ni ohun
yeah.
Yes. Hassan Adam omutua ne ka July, August, September, October, November, December 2023. Now, I'll say our review of payment rule records review. Okay, let me just go quickly onto the other sides. Upon our further review of a personal file of Mr. Hassan Adam, the audit team did not cite any acceptance letter of offer of appointment of his contract, academic certificate, academic certificate, personal information form, and performance appraisal on his file. The staff, after the said expiry of his contract, continued to receive payment of 4,358.52
every month
per month. 4,358. Kwabena, this example many in several offices. I have said it. Dear Oye GRE, Commissioner General Obano, only certificate. Sukuna osi wakoye no wanko ho. Okoye adwuma ewo GRE one of the almost 3 branches. She was the head of one of the branches. In fact, omne call Public Service Commission. Muso omne ye vetting Ansah yet me ama that position, you know. The certificate or the call ye. And then the CV ni bibi or the call no. Sukun wanko. Ena omo force no de ne share ho. Me no ka say sukun na omo so call ye no. Wanko. Only certificate. Only undergraduate certificate. And yes, a big cra. Only first degree. Only be. Na when your masters no. Only certificate biya. Not your brutally. Utimika brofo. And ye diafa na juma.
Nasa kuvado brofo ntia.
Aye. Nasa kufia santi bedi etu. Only undergraduate certificate biya. But oye lawyer. Oye lawyer. Unim unim se sa so na kofia santi bedi etu onua no na owo snit no omu yi ni free ho no snit board anase because of the position no wo ewo snit ho nti no there are other organizations snit ewo so yeah omuko meeting because of position no wo snit no otimi koso se si ya me no ka say we free snit and on my man position be or baby obi nka me ko na makofa aba similar thing we be komu no na oye atefa no ebi a ona eye roller woni ya answer na meko
na say oni say
no aya
oya woni ade a eye mi hu pa ofa eye failure to appoint a head of procurement.
Seriously.
So which means everything they are doing at
has
NIA
never been through the procurement.
And we shall be grateful for your responses, comments on the following audit query by 22nd March 2024. This should be duly signed and dated. Section 19 of the Public Procurement Act 2003, Act 663, as amended, states that the head of a procurement entity shall appoint a head of procurement of the procurement entity, who shall be the secretary to the entity tender committee. And contrary to the above, we noted that the authority, NIA, did not have a head of procurement for its procurement unit. More so, the secretary to the authority's entity tender committee is a senior procurement officer. Which shouldn't be so. Currently say there is the risk that the procurement activities of the authority may not be carried out in accordance with the act and regulations. Procurement. When God intimidated Nico,
yes,
which means Oma Yanyema Bebre NIA wa and go through process.
Yes, procurement processes.
Nana Bonpona Uniamra.
May the manu see na makaye nyina say when you see Baumia throw money about. I heard someone ask about Baumia and he pay saying. Very legitimate question. What was here? And that legitimate question, no, it's you. Yeah. Yes, it's you. It's you. It's you. It's legendary in Ebusa, that question. No? It is to prick our conscience to the fact, say, Senyesika omwia and odia. Onya sika no to spend. And so I am telling Ghanaians, say, this is one of the many sources funded by Umia campaign. Idea was here they register Ghana for no. So when they were raising the alarm, and at some point when it was like the Ghana card never twaba, trying to make you feel like, oh, it's an important thing to have. Then Ebema, all the arguments about that office, no, and yet potent enough to suffice. And untino, yan share a kwanya yebefa so ye be register mum na mum say ye wia usika de men ka ho asem eno na na ye koso over the years Kwabena ade we mesre say beyond the special prosecutor wa petition no fabi ko mrahye bedwam na omo emfa omo tumi entwe Kandoforia can Atifa I don't know party ni mu kenfo ni nyina aso ma dwene nye na omo fa ni magina mrahye bedwam
pampa so
na afi omo ntoto na ano e wo sa neoma we hu enti mesrew say boa maunua Anas nso moa Anas of Ghana's parliament.
One quick comment from Edem says all of this thievery will happen again because we have an attorney general who, instead of protecting the public purse and prosecuting in the face of all this evidence, is and will be busy shouting these acts. People involved and chasing after cases that make us lose money. Where is the OSP, by the way, in all of this? And we just petitioned the OSP yet 3 days ago. It's Ansah divine. I go through document to Uncle Rex. My divine court na Omra. Divine. So your take on this issue?
Yo, Medase, Mamichia etie for any ashe for when you say 1990 ne up and down. You tell me na ako kona ashe one side. Na ma movement tie some way. Na me ban metie hu say unto kasa o brubru mo pa like nsem na okeka no ana megidi say wa brubru nsem bebre na so like na listo so nsem na okeka wa ase no no so akodi bansa na meko krata we mu no na ye ka ejapade ana ejapade document wa se mu se na wodi hu nko
yeah, you can.
And very very important to say
we have some time.
Oh yeah, we have.
Ye bema nkofo ati asese sa document na akoso so bi catch us say bosre muka ana say eyade a obi na atra ba bi achora ene sa ni pakro ni ehia no pa so be bo Ghana na ya chichire Ghana man na so wampin
o esu say
na de ba ko a e shock me ni say nipa tumi trans pa adwen kese achoro so obi di bone sei ndi sa adwen kese no de trans de plan is enti o mutimi fa sa adwen kese ni mbu o man Ghana na ye ho ntoyen because if you can plan to take over a country like Ghana, but only be impo as adwin kese o de trust document o follow no per like usha percentage wise o follow no more than 100% meticulously like to me teni eniama list was nyina na oni Bobie and run and me discover BB. Wouldn't say, sir, a Japanese document way. O try say, oh, they touch GBT, more they ma AI say, or analyze now, trust say, summarize the a Japanese document for me. AI, ChatGPT, Becca trust say, it is too evil unto me editing. Artificial intelligence say, Adiana. A word Japanese document no, it is too evil. Onube to me analyzing if you have personal issue with the person, go and settle. Artificial intelligence going to me analyzing. It should tell you say a trimuponi a dream poa was a Japanese document no, a dream bonny. It is yet now near Magana for who send ya deni who send yet far. Yent yes, because AI crowded too much so be analyzing. On to me. Me the two me try it. O de obi o tie try. O try am. AI be catch us say like who say AI any prompt to say enyama na ombi on ma too personal and evil and ono no ya chie ne so onye sa bad agenda no.
Just ono kra he machine kra o say nkwasi ade wo.
E wo mu. Imagine machine kra robot it won nipa no ya catch na so hu say ade we hu a.
Machine ndwene ho a won tie asense nipa lesani ebetimi anya trimupo bi sei.
Hey,
na ampaso wayo
and it's sad it's no asem we yenkoso ambroso ne yenkam nsem na Ghana fo ntse se enkrofo na edi omasi ho no no omo ye ewiematumfo principalities fo ne ani omudi because like flesh and blood I won't this any public to matrase at the dream pony way at the akoso na ma member NIA asem way so unim ene minya document no me ka phone so na ba family so na me say no ade we in some people no mo a ehu itimisha da say adaje na me print na me kind 11 na honto akeka bebre na unim say ade we won metumi di amount 10 metumi analysis amema yes so far o mu ni say metumi di amount 1 year unim say every day bi abefa bi a be uncover bibi foforo mu a ebe shock you document no
having read everything
no me okanya me se mbetna he de me se makanya me gise honto aka masem nyina wie me nya bi nka eso se no me make a me do so ama me ka wie kra gise me je bi man kres no to aso hwe de di kan about the query no I say disposal of 2D cars from 2008 to 2014 Wunim say Karsa ye no from 2008 to 2014. Emra okoshe article article act section 28 of the Data Protection Act 2012 Act 823 no. Wunim say Karsa ye printing ye no. According to auditor no record or the ko no. Osi any one say adan instead of protecting the data of Ghanaians no or say canative no omo de cars na kogu dinachi omo to agu dinachi e ma omo tro command say onkom environmental protection agency no omo hwe come fa so omo dispose this cars off no unu say papa no enfita no mato cars de go no e na nkrofo car no makosesa cars bi no bia e fan nkrofo private information e de ya de okrom into to no mo a no be kita card no so de yeniama because you say the system was synchronized with Kufuor de no into no data record na card no information e kita no is the same information na previous one no eno na wo so into the paboni ni nya no di boni di tia o sa same way e wa ha no mo a e very important issue look at criminology also ko sua bibia about crime and nkrofo nipa boni ye force na omudi omo boni no if Senkrofo card say wo honum na say untumi nya proper storeroom and you know this is the mindset of somebody who doesn't respect people because ubu nipa na say ade fa nipa ho a untumi nka say ade fa nipa ho ya dispose no a wo de kwakoto ba bia ya draw attention say ade we ba bia de agu ni fangu ho saa o se da bi maningu ho no mu de sika no na obedi ntu ni de to jagu ho no say sika nim ade sika nim bia no fa no ho hyem ade a sika nim no be we yaksi and cover come environmental protection here shino near here you know or the card no be nya he mo fam kwasesem so won too good na chi ni enko no too good hwe another one unim amo registry assets registry institution no on their record no as I say you talk laptop ni achiro you talk two at least uwa yenim say NIA for assets are omwoni analyzing even government power changes I nim say car way NIA dia way car national security e dia beto ha wonim say according to the report no since December 31st 2022 wonim say niam omato nyina ya divert e dia fi ya institution no atuaka and ya divert niam no na registry ni mu a say data assets registry of the authority no omo decide say omo update no into wo hwe niam na ye bobo so kire ya meshew ebi nie PV a friend supplier omo tua 98,000 Ghana cedis omo say omo tua sika no but supply number ye update because ye person obe hu another one your friend is saying payment for supply of delivery of office equipment no omo generalizing no minim say printer say photocopy say then you e honkwa e 27,000 you see update you nim be ye dey manufacture. Another one payment for the supply and delivery of laptop 28,000 you see laptop no yato so the command girl who sometimes some girls no more invest no more laptop assignment in your maniama you talk I no to be fan share registry records ni me or say payment for supply and installation of water dispenser and cafe tio office no dispenser yes office ni here dispenser any eyi am de benom coffee e office ho sanka we di enka asem papa e yo mo masem a wonim say sika e di tua 96,000 wonim say ade na ma me do office ho yen san so update record no
dispenser
yes wonim say supply of wonim say papa no me say otnasia na obo the sire mo say mo fa laptop ko ma me get we mo fa we ko ma we hwe o hwe number of times a laptop ya listen wa ha uhun grofo ko e de kwa ko mo mo hwe another one I'm say Rhapsody company and you know even on the update of company no updating po with the supplier and po no aka say o kwa contact supplier and say ade no de koye anase wan fan ko they don't even mention it. Rhapsody supplier of laptop computers on also 28,000 ya boni din anko another see I'm say laptop on the same catch out every week be so better every week be better laptop. And now, I say, television, supply and delivery of television sets and UPS machines. I could see 980,000 CDs. Wouldn't say no so. Yes, TV supply and UPS no, and also update and also to mean baby TV in your so. Supply of laptops. I just say my brand supply of laptops. Mammy comedy. Sure. So a friend is saying, financial statement, any records. Wouldn't say a wage agency or no. Sikani dia there. But you see, when it comes to Adia, you best sign it so be funny. The D and Shas, yes, Sikawi, Minam request here, Minamidia. Wouldn't said there, Pese, Obia Van Shakrata, Bia Saint Sikawi, Osima seen a request here, Osima seen a toy.
No, sir, Omwadi.
Yes.
It will be ambassador.
Best signing. It told him, say, financial records, Sikabu Bosu, Akasia, billions, millions in Obia on Van Shas.
And then again, Okudzeto when make ma print ni me.
Exactly. So omunim de what this can.
Minim say una di ya, me ma meje hu fifiri.
Hwe? Me adewe makanya mabre. We. Wa hwe. Another query. Unsupported servicing and replacement of vehicle parts. You see, you're spending 44,482 cedis. Unimis or Trasia, I don't see you. You see, as I say, you replace car vehicle. And no more Jessica. Unimis according to what the tunnel, or see there is no record to show said the said car no. Ni baby say, and now at the come some cotoy, baby and say, Omotos Anya Mano. In terms say, Omotrasia, Commodio, my no problem, ya no about plan be. No say no. Bobie to me say no car we cry service ya che no kronya car we cry my problem we cry yes say any bibie and say cry no opportunity pie no no akwakoje hu sika. Into share the breakdown of eniama almost say omatoto ni nyina they can't say kana mes ne wa ha hwe kana mes we yo enya one kana ma wo omo list enu sheet we am no ka say hwe 1 2 3 4 5 6 ebia cars also be 6 7 it multiply more than 60 cars no omo tenase e sheda hye adwuma se cars ni nyina sheda and say and so na ni nyina ni problem e de cost service na yetumi tracy adekọ ye car no problem ni car ne ho ya je sika
enu nti na wanje job card no
job card so ya nje itu nim say ade we
ye no gwa ho car say
enu nko ho ka o say 44,000
60,000
yes ebi itu nim say oh no more say oil change no akwakoje 4,000 I say engine servicing fix left broken fender
so I said you on call lunch
like
come start going nature Fridays
me should ampasu
Fridays on here
Kasa obi antio yetufo Friday yetufo
Obeko Soho. Soholi.
No, I call a say Babylon. I say Obeko Eva Zion.
Yeah, I know me tired ticket kwaba.
Bobie, unim ade we won me kan ye no me yam sheni. And I'm busy say where are we going as a nation? And unim ade ebe ma hu say ade we alarmed no say. This is even a letter coming from a staffer or ye measured.
No.
Yes, you know ye measured or any colleague or any officer or any say any boss. Tio, imagine say who be sa boss say boss. It's in the car way. Person coming who na menchro. So you see the tone. I just say to me yeah. Onupo no wa onupo no all be a question no. Very no they are to no. So imagine say external auditors for be so ade we mu na so mo scrutinize no mu bie mu aduadue mu a. Imagine the rot I be expose. And you were talking about nkrofo a omo nye qualified. Ya employ my recruit to omo. Juma. Me baby amity, I believe in what we call meritocracy. Yes. People should be appointed, should be given opportunities based on their merit, experience, and acumen. So going forward, you know, I have no problem. So be all more to me. A show say only degree so Juma would the manual. Obey to me aye and also but there are some positions one more technical and by law no you stipulating requirement say we need an airline and I say something to yes no okay based on this yes we are fine but until say best no yes a degree holder and also occupy position way and as a master's holder who to me can tell me say would you be sabi yo oye SS liver en fan kon ko she honum na e ka cho say ko school so to so cross on so kon ka ho. And it happens in almost all the institutions. Unim say me there's some institutions am ba obi ka se mani san because they know say no unim say aban we ba ye o de maybe say Bobie me san so ma wadwuma bi sheda bi say regional chairman MPP for regional chairman omo yere no mu no girlfriends omo ye adwuma wan obehu bebi omo nyina egu. Really? Yes. Ube who say obi die 2, 3 or the same normal chair. Regional chairman, I shut down more assignments. And you know, it's so sad to say, what him say, ebi mo hono mo a, ye de o occupy positions a, ye say a first degree holder, and as say oji, obe konia the HND and say the diploma. Ni ye say on school matter so.
And I the same problem.
You see, and you on kwa, what him say, MPP for we mo ba yi. The me yan say. Almost no man no ya din omo ma ehun to yen mo ba ye ka mo nye din na mo hye corner baby na mo nko mu school na mo fa ye mo ayi ye de o makwa kototo acting positions itu be ko no ye acting DC o be ko no ye acting NADMO acting CEO because by law no o to be van the qualification into that position no it ya the acting ya na just what na mu sa no managing the kakra sa itu obeche acting or acting so no just substantive person so the same pay.
Are ya?
I say obo ba ku bi na me ma hye me I say chaso afame kwa
chaso operi chaso
unim etinu so wo hwe sa nyama ni nyina na ekoso a na wo bisa ho say enti mu MPP for unim say last time na me classmate bi mi wo ho na obeka kire me say o divine nka unim musimesi e wo MPP mu a o a big man nanka uboa me minimiku na omo fa adwuma mu a o ka kire me no nim me ka kire ze wagimi se obekra obeka kire me one me ni power two nipa na se me nko no SS liver who why a masters a wie te hono na nipa ne te hono so a director of operations to hono mu a who san so cause opia who should be under you no have the occupy the chow this are mu na say mu protest about how the party is managing you people who yeah party supporter who yeah agent so e de ka ho
oya MPP ni
oya MPP ni enye ordinary Ghanaian no oya MPP ni oya Cadbury member police station executive onu ka chem say minister nipa ne nkokasa nipa na o se me ne nkokasa no oni qualification ni certificate who se me nkopa ne chow man no te ho na wo ni adwuma ye and you are not complaining
GRA obi ofa eye penyi o GRA ontimi ntro ni din your phone with GR every month 15,000 Ghana cedis. Or need to me could in birthday or London.
Oh, Ghana.
Ghana ha GR.
Kwabena, I've just added 6 items on the list from page 1 to page 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, because you have made the way in the font no smaller. Just 6 items. I'm getting 1,055,000.
There's one item. I know one single item is over 1.6 million.
Yes.
Huh.
Just 6 items. Just 6 items on the list. Audit list.
$620,000.
6 different audits. Just 6. And all the audits here before us are 16. So if you add that, which is about $1 million a year,
yeah.
Untransferred and 1.9 million. So that's about 2 million. If you add this, it's about 3 million. 3 million Ghana
cedis. That was 620,000 USD.
Don't
yes.
Multiply that by 16.
The USD has not been converted yet. I said when we itemized it in the discussion, people will not see the quantum.
Yes, yes, we're all breaking it down.
What you say? But when you are able to do a summation of all, which I will do. I was lazy yesterday night because I have not slept 3 days ago.
Yeah.
And so it was taking me on and on and on. And so I had to, exercise my natural deed of sleep.
Anyway, Uncle Rex, Ghana for you.
Kwabena, me a friend is say, one say the wow no. Report nothing. I mean, my shaka crab mean come into details, but I'll take it from a different angle. But before I make question, make sure at you for now. Your friend is say, I did I question na. Yes, say it Ediano. The Trino pra. Na see na.
Baby,
Jimmy. So share Nana Kufuado na pointies. Ni omo attitude towards corruption and state capture and asefwa Nana Akufo-Addo ne baomia omo sunu omo ban e reflected ewo omo appointees nyina so
Obia send me message be legend or say what Divine is saying is very true. Honorable Henry Cote's third wife is now the Deputy Director General Ghana Maritime.
Third wife. Third wife.
Deputy Director General Ghana Maritime Authority.
You see, baby, so good. Just say, how do you taxes? Your taxes never know the man watching. I see what is happening. A reflection of Nana Akufo-Addo ni Subai. Sure. Wow. Sanyama way comes down. It boils down to the fact to say this Ajapadie document now. Happen no. A clear example.
Straight.
Because you a typical planner say they are coming to actually loot the country. The head, which is Nana Akufo-Addo, is looting left, right, center with the family members. Until Obia ono susu say Ajapadie no on shemu bi no.
Na se mesuminya ha.
Mesuminya ha na mesumi diko.
Yen nonko.
Ba mi anso so ba no so de no akọbọ ni kriso mu tweska ni gum. Twesi dis ni gum sa na ma cost into dollars. No ma tweska na gum sa na nti wo hwe de ekoso na eti ba bia ye de obia to bia no na chale Akufo na busua na udio na wo de wa anya na se so amfa wo de ankwa it say that is what is going on in this country. Now me say Nana Akufo-Addo say a friend say the opponents and a fictitious document to look you let's assume what the young tum say ampa say ampa the opponents and I yes a fictitious document no and now buy as a president almost 8 years now what implement it what execute or so-called opponents document ditto to the letter. Now we are because I mean sɛ wohwɛ adeɛ ɛkɔ so ɔman wei mu na ho saa nkurɔfoɔ atena se ɛdi ɔman wei dɛm ɔma reverse yɛn for over 30 years back.
30 years, yes.
You see, ɔma reverse yɛn to the extent say for the first time in the history of Ghana na central bank etumi elusu 60 point something billion. Ɛno na nkyɛn so a na yɛ equity nso so yɛlusu 55 point something billion. Na sɛ central bank na gu ɔmo wie bɛba bɛka kyerɛ Ghana for say we should contribute to recapitalize the central bank because ɔmo fisika no o should be able to check all the sectors.
Levy.
Yes. Check all the sectors. Everybody is looting this country.
Who we is Canada? Who you have the Kakana de Koto Docronim Codine. Fabra,
our document here, just one sector. And let's look at this. Some Mobeka is a president for time. And they started Ghana card.
Yeah.
And Akufo-Addo buy. And the president for time na yayin nyina no.
Onze Ankarese can say.
President Kufuor.
Onze any report we are there say ba Umia na de ba Onze now the report is telling us to say your card kure go on for 2008 to 2014.
What you say?
Maybe I made 2010 because I could register latest one no more no.
Me two first one no. You see President Kufuor started my President Mills time na ASRD we. Akufo-Addo no buy no say a friend say almost setting in aside. Yes, Ankofa 1.2 billion. Can I take fast Ankofa 1.2 billion? Na sebi 1.2 billion. Why? Registering a friend say your biodata of this and is it a rocket science?
Divide that figure by the population of this country and you see how much.
Is it a rocket science? Up till today, there's so many people out Ghana for omunisa Kadi. It tells you, say, these people did not come to govern this country. They came as a team, criminal syndicate, they be America, to come and loot this country. Akufo-Addo na busia for area no, na ba omi asoso ni team, omusu wia. Ba bia ye do obi so batu bia no ohun ne ho as part of the cabal no, and as a family cabal no, no ono so area ne de Ghana abete sebi o, oba oni bema, ene ye bo no yachia. That is what is going on. Corruption, I free fall. Left, right, center. Everybody is looting this country. Look, I know some people. Say, look, galam say, yakosu nasifo nyina. Abamu for na de shechiri. Almost is so for say, they should pretend that see some protect it. Now omukra no mukwa abuko wi at the end more. You know, Ghana is in crisis.
When him say many information from NIA. Omo prepare a year press statement on this matter. And Omo put to media team. And Obiam Mam information, one of the senior journalists we know in this country took alcohol. Yeah, Okochrom how to draft a response to Adiana Apia Bontino.
I'm so concerned about the auditor now. Or try the anacrano. Charlie, this is Pomo Fabonincho.
Well, yeah,
we here press Elizabeth. Ya query, yes, if I response, bra.
Response, I'm right.
So give the response and
it's as simple as that.
Simple as it.
It's simple.
No, it's at the end, I say, look, says here, we shall dear Kosuya. Wait, it's just the tip of the iceberg. And near my Koswagana, where just be you. Now they have no shame and they have no remorse. Nanya na Akufo-Addo ne na momfo na sebi o. Obi ko wies ka no abekle omo.
Momfo.
Obi every corruption in his government. Ono the leader no, ono ne clear omo.
Say work and pay.
It's a complete everything falls within this so-called Ejapade document all claim we say fictitious by the opponent, you know. And no na hye da ho na ekonanim pepepepepepepe. Look. Baumia President Kufuor time. Moka say yes sir, you devalue Ghana cedi. Etwa new currency. Baumia led that. Yes. Akufo-Addo buy all of a sudden for the first time in the history of Ghana, you 100 and 200 notes yeah, I'm advertising and chakra.
Abuse, that's a sicano. No crow moon say, near Chagu ho.
Thank you.
Omo buy no muchai, but they did that the LI no only sa parliamentary approval no. Intina bombti. Omo ako chesicano
first canon on
it. Uchai, it is Cana Belande. Come be fast on be releasing. Now until once omo yes survey bi. Ena omo yes say ya the new sika bi ba and Ghanaians registered their disapproval say
not 500 crack count.
Baby edu no yenye 100 nya 200. It is 200 cedis sika no a delay for 2 years. Inti ya beto aba 2020 no mu say sika ne ehia. Mo po mu pa aba. As a see you should eto aba. No mu release it too. Opa sheta mo release sika no. It was close to 2018-19 just because they needed to spend the money for elections.
It's you know the whole situation and say mama yantias say when I hunu no eye one agency and I for the yehu. Trust me. Hey, corruption ne chrono a person naked thievery ekoso ma we say mono you have no idea.
But ECG they say ayedin.
Yes say aponcheni ho ada aponcheni be wo no.
ECG dey ayedin.
Na ECG pe. Na ifa na enye eden Bobie.
Say ECG dey afi dey.
Sa omo MD na oba no abeka fun no. Alright. Moko leave ala so I resign.
Look, my typical example. Kind of for ya tabegu Ghanaian friends financial institutions in the banks na sifo ya. Omo consolidate the rest of the banks. The GC Bank reference consolidated CBG.
Consolidated Bank of Ghana.
Consolidated Bank of Ghana.
How successful and how profitable Bank no cry.
Yes,
thank you. It is like Babia Exim Banker omo good. Just say every aspect of this economy has been crippled because a calculated attempt, calculated plan said
we are won't say armed robbers are called robbery. Oh, my armed robbers.
What you say? It's you know it's a calculated plan to plunder this country, take everything, you go there, omu two, no more private jet, no more they call. Omu we say no more kobono, no more asaf success can go private jet, no more they call. That is what they are doing. Are you surprised right now? A friend say Asante Bediatio is a ambassador at large.
He's been at large with the money.
He's been at large with the money. And what you now, Pakis can go baby. Or no bet me issue the name of government of Ghana. And their strike deal be ambassador, Ghanaian ambassador in America. Can Asante Bediatio or power sino? Or bet we have a strike deal without your consent. This is what is going on.
Live on Accra 100.5. This is what is going on. Bombay a 3 in
Accra. That's the Mijawa Mwako. Nyame Adomwa. NDC say Nyame Adomwa a year a Juade be na watchi. A year 12th of August. Anombe launch manifesto. Cape Coast.
15th and around the 12th.
12th. And Pablo Page is there.
Okay.
12th.
On the 12th.
Yeah, on the 12th. Anombe launch manifesto. Already campaign. No.
ABC Monday.
It means the production work be able to was within the weekend during the weekend. And omo ewiese pa na omo set the boat. Now President Mahama Kasimbi e Tamale say afi campaign no obi entinsi form na onko enejuma. Branch executives, constituency executives, regional executives, national executives obi entinsi form.
And all well-meaning.
Yes. Na campaign na ye no. Esan say eye oman Ghana fa ahudie na ye print no. Ye nya me nya ni nyina mfa ma NDC for. Businessmen and mo capital ashare.
Mon sorry. Dr. Papa Kwasindum na no me do Kumasi mu say billboards bebre so bring back a GN Bank. Onyina mon sorry. Paper natural so muntu ba omiani Akufo-Addo no.
Elections has consequences. Now what their boss pepe. Obi an trans no nya dwuma. Ene ma me no madwadifo a muntimi nto na maton munya campaign aboso kan spare parts dealers a ene yeti Ghana aboso kan yeti se Akufo-Addo babia dealing spare parts Akufo-Addo be president na ene ne ba ene di
aje
aboso ene woton na de yeti ntie
aboso kan for mo na
enti eno no obia and sorry no nyina famudie eye door to door campaign nano na do me Kwabena PC maame elekuri makurugo no ne campaign no ato din say Jehovah Witness campaign Jehovah Witness campaign the first phase agu oguso a oye adwuma orewura fie mu o identify obi a o campaign parliamentary candidate ahodo amoda constituencies ahodo ano mo nyina monya mo adwuma wow PC ye kase woni Ghana oda so tia bruchire no mompe bibi mfanye no yes mompe bibi mfanye no se ho ye NDC strongholds se ho nye NDC strongholds asabre mo PC 4 months to election na mo PC
ekwapem na of PC no waba ekwapem na of PC no waba ekwapem na of PC no mai yes is me okwa kana kwatara bruchire
4 months or my mompe bibi mfanye no
na dey bin to mbeji position here then. No, but no, Kwabena, I think we have to address this thing. And General Mosquito, what are you doing about these things?
It's terrible.
So we be babeji PC. You two abani way I know what trouble. Unim say untimi nya adwuma na. Sorry what? I don't know what position you cry in the first place. No, I mean General Secretary, Chairman. I was some crack whip no. If you don't begin the revolution from within the party, it will fester into another a year. Untimi ni fear for nkwa. Ebene na ni about so far. Oh, mama nko fire too recalcitrant. Nko sasam kwa highly incorrigible. Na say no buy no asa etu kwanko.
Oba holidays or Ghana. Na
ara no be MP na yeden. MP no dey no be MP na.
Ara Hosam says some of the parliamentary candidates almost ye adwuma no. Some of them are facing opposition from their own constituency chairman.
Oh.
Bon Katamanso abaton pesu aso NDC fo
Eli plim chairman anya ono ana
bon Katamanso the same thing ekoso ho as a calamity etidomi Kwabena ene makokwe
well Jimmy
sa no asesa no ho ne ho bebre as body ra no nam tamale wo candidate elekuri makurugu eye campaign door to door chama wo tidomi Kwabena ha unkobi who select Primba why since 2020 since 2020 besi ne aye kasen as a calamity enko abonti kogina baby an country bi say vote for John Dramani Mahama and vote for Elekuri Makurugu da 2020 election. So the official party pick up dem mo brande no with President Mahama picture pay one file Elekuri Makurugu de anka ho but na
there be General Mosquito mo yeden. What are you chairman?
There's no discipline.
Then what is he a chairman for? Me, I know a schedule to be a disciplinarian. So if he is failing on this course, then there's a serious disappointment.
Party officer.
The General Mosquito is being a serious disappointment.
Omubi anu General ko catch and say mo domi Kwabena mi ni mo problem ni nye MPP, mo problem ni ye mo ankasa mo fie nipa. Mo problem ni eye mo ankasa mo fie nipa. Say okwa executives no domi Kwabena nipa oboa eye at least women organizer and the organizer pay the secretary and the rest so
this thing is still there.
Omo obi send me one constituency from the north. I think I need to find time and check.
Yes.
Peace no 6 months no akwatena bruchiri.
Oh, we dey anya
no other see a PC
enkwa gina no wabua eye narelugu.
Aha,
no other see a PC.
Why a PC?
Not chairman.
Then my point is,
your general secretary no the central regional chairman.
Yenia bria ye kwa homachimba. Say NDC we near Mona yebeka se
Navrongo
na no shebra ni pa ko bre watamali.
Navrongo
yebeka se Mona mumu o man.
Yes.
Me Bobie yam frɛ me bi se bra me mu o man. Enti ye buane anje o mining free nipa boni ni nsem keke ye no so ye problem
onye hwana no bra nipa ko bra otamale legend car de call ye
general
legend car de call ye free o Sunday
general
mene ankejo ye tika mu a ye free o Sunday na legend car esi towing machine so a ye to ane de ko ye to ane de ko
hi
bra nipa ebre na nkrofobia the position because people are thinking about their re-election as a constituency, as regional, as national executive.
I'm not blaming.
And for that matter, they want to crack the whip.
Look, I'm not blaming Omo Tukwano. I'm blaming General Mosquito.
No.
any fifi kwete any executives no if you can't crack the whip you be man confirm no more from na bebomo
central region
you can't afford to lose this election
central
again
region mama
me
me say central region
sama me ya obi itimi a tia no
central
party
region
nya ni pa ba ko dia
professor Siedu
no bi ba kwa ba be tie party na kwa kontra ba bi kwa me bu afu me ka sa ni o kra me ni se bu ebi wo kra o no
share
me ni se bi wo
ona be kai ja na onya
issues are na say eastern region omo ka say omo agya omo seat wo no omo be appoint ebi ahihiem. They were supposed to come out with an official communique, which, for whatever reason, I don't know.
But Kwabena, time will call. We have 4 months for election. 4 months to election. Time will call.
So you ask yourself, say, you almost because Obiti say a crapim no.
And the party mobia.
And
mobia party.
Maybe a crapim of a candidate. So when you only ada ajia, jai obiansre.
So bro, tell do a pan and Yosika and you be asem. Onim wabeje na adwene say NDC we near once we peace in the
Obenya DC
Jumano Obenya
MC Obenya
then your budget in SAS no there in business. This is the performance
MC na dia.
This is the performance.
We party ba metia
me
discover ba beboa etimu de eduru se mo kopem MC mo fama me
Mahama
na no na wo de wa beji post no na de akotra brochire masa I was a party for e sha se bo mo pieces no mo mo so nyansa
John Mahama Thursday no ye dwuma
beat them
Friday na John Mahama from Kumasi and Oba Tamale Saturday Sunday na Osunyane from Sunyane back to Kumasi Monday na owo eye Accra Tuesday na oye fundraising ewo no Monday no call Central Region Tuesday no Accra Melvin Pick no oye fundraising Oti Region we free one no straight they say we check to ase ewo Upper East akwakwa adwuma Professor Jena no poku agyeman yede ni yekoda na di kire na na matrem kunya ewo Central Region won sa ma Accra o waka ho a oye adwuma
Osimenti abrochire
na obiti abrochire na yenka national nka ho asem Central Region ni akọ Professor Siedu na nanimo Ohare ene de 3 you have been suspended for 1 month din na sebion kwasiafo bi agi position as a PC no omunya adwuma na nkrofo bi kuta position as a constituency chairman when PC no eye campaign ne bu adom na no na ohwetim a wo wodo me Kwabena chairman wonu ne timi organize NDC branch women mu openly declare support the Masaraju Asafo. What? I'm telling you, I petition regional executives, I petition national. I have the video. Declare support for Saraju Asafo Christ from Meko Primaries. Or that's who could the position. Now what he say. Now President Mahama, Esora with them room. Professor Jane and them room and Rafan Wakrafo and them room. Namuti Kota is what I say. Yes, and I'm among.
No, it should be a topical issue.
Because Mamon for risk my life. Nano Uncle Joe, Nikaya Tinamuko Tamale. Miankasa menim full or toy and it's almost 5,000 Ghana cedis. Miankasa menim from Accra to Tamale, from Tamale to Techiman, from Techiman to Sunyane to Kumasi to Accra.
Masa.
Na Accra no.
Yakoba uni make amabo.
Na so okay kweko say Mercedes Benz. Messi ye free Tamale. Sunday na a legend car nesi toy machine so ye to ane dey ko na nkrofo boka because mo titi position one mo nkrofo most of my friend ye ko ye party adwuma na nkrofo asen this guy am mo fantofu na nkrofo atoka asama mo so you don't spend from your pocket.
I am very worried about Sammy.
People to start beating people.
Submission is getting me very much worried. So there be executives no mo ti ho mo ye den ore se dun ketia Sebi. Me ni musa we simpapeni. Dear me dear, you are becoming a simpapeni, and you must be told in your face because General, we cannot afford to lose the election again. Ebia, a comedian, be a debit.
It's not about.
You don't allow for a PC to misbehave.
It's not about a there be a country head.
Towards no.
That should be their angle.
Jesus Christ.
But the current situation, yes.
no country no baby akọ de come ba no
exactly I sound am person
until the final thing in here come come so na de ani breba an angry man a hungry man is an angry man
it's sad
and see me no say general anti me solve sa issues we
akuapem no akuapem no guy no obae no ana ofre me ana o se de waba ọba bẹ yẹ adwuma sẹ asẹ sẹbita fracha ndc na asẹ mena meyẹ founder ẹna meya Bobie na ayẹ mọbọ ti sọ ọnu afra burokyira a ma meyẹ adwuma a Bobie ọfrẹ me Bobie sẹ de ọbọ kan ne sẹ ma ba na so ayẹ ade waba ẹni mi onina kakra kai yẹ nyina yẹ ntimfiri wo ẹni na wọtwe biansa bọ so mo yin wasade no akawura en wa masa ayi samia oku field day ewo akuapem north
ene sami minu kaze mahunu flava
yes
ja minu kaze mihu eye ba kwa
and what samia oku is doing is onim say yes one year MPP stronghold obewini but opese Gabriel kese na
ochina Saturday samia oku oye work ochina Saturday or to di ofie work
peace
oya work
peace in it
on constituency
or temperature
oya work
me nya say general ya we
onya we
mosquito
oya we chama ya we bi no cause of party ma chama nya we do me Kwabena me everything cause omo ya we
madam wase hey Greenfield Scientific Back Clinic eja all right, so Greenfield Scientific Back Clinic Adequacy, thank you. Nana Edu Ba, Daniel Edu, so Carter. Nyame Insha. But before you be rolling out with just watch this video. All right, so William Amwa. Okay, so thank you. Ati Raphael, watching us live from Kasim City. Nyanya Kasim City. Ntiyanko na just watch where you need a throwback, and you see the MPP people know say omo someone mess it up, and I know na me catch you be say senya politics and ye dia dane krono
mimi nana engine ekura plaka de wiem epe ne bond me papa enye ntia nika won't say you work as a strike. Of course who said na ko force
Irani drew baby a nasa masai no a say mi jaho echo, right? Fortitude say it's a little bit difficult to get the Citizen TV. Sometimes no signal. All right, so you scan on your TV set, and Ubenya Suraj Sulemana medase Hanatete mete on kache. Ode obey you one dia there be a hankwa down what you are the other side. Hey, why are you Contra London? Shame I live from London. Oh my year campaign be what you are told far fine and far fine. Yeah, more yes I do no. Be careful, papa. Such a sense say Tema West, Tema East, Tema Central, MINDC, all right, so Daniel, okay, thank you, Daniel, for your commendations. Kofi Simon is here, all right. Arafu Ma is here. Rosalina Tiogbe, thank you. Jamila to Muhammad from Dansuman. Can you maybe say na our Tahiru Jara, our London. Mami Osre, Avesre Kakakakakakakakate. Hey, mo adwane akotra brochire ni nyina mo na ba akosi Ghana na akosi what say amfa na say yaka ho e fa mo nka ho a mo ntwe mo na no ba akro emfa nko na mo nka ho a ade anyway so no with my major fu ade am say okosku so that's okay but said ya me kai no. They know that they have messed up. They know. We are Ghana near who team in Pacho team ye. Omunim. Nanadu nim say or say or minor. Yeah, my uncle. President Akufo-Addo is aware. Say we destroy or minor. He's aware. Unfortunately for us, he doesn't care. His wife doesn't care. Onianom, they don't care. Garbinum, they don't care. None of their family members do care. Trust me. But they know. Share enyama na oh. Esan say Bibia air to Ghana no a deliberate act. Omo osheda say omo de be yen. Enti amo ya hardened. O ka adena wo ka no onima de kro wo ka tire ne se omo rane economy ne down a wa sedanti onim ene meka sem bia kire Ghana for so Uni MPP for this year, they tell you that Akufo-Addo are running or mining down. They know. And here Buso almost say, why don't you guys walk away quietly? Because to be honest with you, me But the mama Gidi said the ordinary Ghanaian politician BIA Kronfo. Ordinary Ghanaian politician BIA, I think so a Kronfo. Maybe ayana yese BIA me was soft sports Emma NDC. By extension John Mahama. Look at the way 2016 John Mahama was young. We do one term. Your nibriphobia. He will do everything. Why? 2020, Akufo-Addo killed 8 Ghanaians, 10 to win power. John Mahama could have done the same in 2016 by killing MPP people to stay in power. But the man is so clean that, you see, when you are clean, you don't need to run away from your own shadows. In the John Mahama, he decided, he said, oh, Kofi, you know, he was fine. For the past 8 years, the insults, the verification, unfounded allegations, a whole lot. Omodi ayano. So my point is, if you are not a thief, you will not struggle and do everything like the way my brother Ibrahim Champon is going. Kasa boom 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 boom. Brian Champo una we Japadio Krumo. Ghanaian youth no monam krumo no. Brian Champo sika woni wabusuafo anya no. E ma na nya wadwene so obi anim brewo. Eni say osa be gigi say nipa no onam street mu no a. They will go down with you. Then you'll be forced to go to opposition. Why should you put yourself in such a tight corner? Brian, it doesn't make sense. If you're a businessman and you have properties across the country, you don't speak like this. Anyway, that's for another time. The Americans say they know woman say mess it up. Omunimpa senka eye me ye baumia ka campaign kra menko. I'll just sit quiet and wait for December 7th na yen kofi. Share. All right, what my mouth throw back anyway. Nti yen ko tie salary ni on friend say. No one zima this MPP lady. No, madam, refinity. Huh? Catherine Afeku, thank you, Catherine. So, young
Mimi nana engineer plaka de wiem, epe ne bond. Me papa, engine chianika. Won't you say you work as a strike? Of course. Who said Napco force in Chawamaka 1 year? That's a sikawa why you tweet topic. Why are we not solving these problems? You see, so you cause more damage to the party. So if I were in NDC, as argumentative as I am, you've given me further. Who be what teacher media yem chianeka? What sign in Cheko? Who pay naba? Oh, can who pay no? If I can do it, they will do 3 times. Until one more handle your vice president campaign, they need to be sacked because that picture it caused more harm to our general parties. Mimi nana engineer plaka de wiem, epe ne bond. Me papa engine chianika. Won't you say you work as a strike? Of course. Who said Napco force in Chawamaka 1 year? That's a sikawa why you tweet topic. Why are we not solving these problems? You see, so you cause more damage to the party. So if I were in NDC, as argumentative as I am, you've given me further. Who be what teacher media yem chianika? What sign in Cheko? Who pay naba? Oh, can who pay no? If I can do it, they will do 3 times. Until one more handle your vice president campaign, no, they need to be sacked because that picture it caused more harm to our general parties. Mimi nana ejina ekura plaka de wiem epe ne bond. Me papa enyenchi anika. Won't say you work as a strike. Of course. Who said not ko force yenchi awomaka 1 year. Na se sika why you treat topic at why are we not solving these problems? You see, so you cause more damage to the party. So if I were in NDC as argumentative.
Now a minister, right? Now a minister in Akufo-Addo government, tourism. Now a minister. Catherine Feku anya a mere MPP member, but just listen to him. Hey, sorry. And what a Catherine Asmoka or say, sir. Oba penimu bema penimu sorry efa friend say placard nsem eko gina wiem esu say aban famisika mame na me ka dia besi asem so me ba cho mo wo sa enyum no abawmiesa nyame na shira yen na si wo more side no that particular side nyame na shira yen na si wo. You see, I'm going to tell you something. We are muntie me pa. Now this is Catherine Afeku telling us. Say even for months, teachers in Tiomoka and where you na say na this year Alan ne Baumia apre ya. Yeah na say. So Catherine talks about bondholders, pensioners, suffer. Any civil servants, salaries, strike, mention few. Me pacho yi no am signal no. Then when we are faced with all these problems, then you have the vice president no akojina platform so nyame na shirayen na simu insulting us today unim se mu a mo de metre o mo a mo gina platform ni bi so na ya hwe way back sankrofo no na almost sitting. Ghana ni Gardiner ya okokwan so now ohia 16 cedis to $1 Ansah na say nipa na timi asese sika akofa ne ma aba no amoti nyame na asira ye hono a very good. All right, so pacho monhwa de bomame officer tie nyum we senye insult to us. The issue is not about enyum no ni nipa oboy no. Thank you. Pacho we are Ghana near TME ye pa we TME for what more come on mra from what trotro more just think about it. Pacho hold on. Party, how can you tell a trotro driver auto 1 gallon of fuel for almost 70 cedis? And I don't know, somebody should check for me. Almost 70 cedis, 70, 1 gallon. Ubejina platform so instead to talk about it, no I catch a driver and say, me ba me ane me nkrofo de nyame asira ye. E na ahye wo trotro driver no. Can you imagine? Nyame asira me because ba me ento fuel. Onya coupon free. Boys no more government mu nyina mo nya fuel coupons free tinyame asira wo mo ena Ghana ni no a ono tua tax ono ase no. Can you imagine? Even as we are complaining na otonyum ka che say nyame asira no na ase wo. You see, look, no, they insult us daily. And it sometimes say, "One so wakuma mua." And ne ya msi Bobie nye. Enemy a guta for. They are complaining about excessive taxes. Okwaji microphone also on kan wasem. No be ka kire gutafo say nyame na shira me na shiwo. How? No, does it make sense? We are Ghana and who tie me. Does it make sense? We are penny, we are and I said that I'm more to form. Tell me, does it make sense? O kakra was ya show. Me a pensioner. Listen to me. Me a pensioner. Abaya from Sika. From Sika mamia. Naba umiane ne boys. Akwa jina platforms. Nyamene shirayen. Na shiwo. Hey. Really? Really? No, really? We are MPP ni na wotie me. Agreed. But mo adwene mu na okakra ne tie me. How? Even we are MPP ni akom do. Because mate say omo ye campaign omo say ba omi e ba beji omo. Agreed. But enipa na oba beji no oso ono nyame asira ne na ahyew. Importers are complaining. Well, one crop for what a friend say, what do you call it? School feeding, Emma Omo. You are not paying. They are complaining. Usinyame neshirame na siwo. And almost sikano we free budget mubeka say where your school feeding skano. Sikano na wafa and I just say so why ye. Maybe I tell you a passenger, ya will take care more with me. You see how they insult us. You see? I would say they almost the dear temfa. All the way almost the dear temfa. Look, I didn't ever any padas and it say, oh no, almost a day, Omo tonyum no na akwawe wontu mi. What to galamse anyes kenti nyame asira. What destroy river bodies. And destroy enkrofo mfuo. Enkrofo ensase forest. Pasem papa bi ka kire omo a osinyame asira me na ahyew. How? Me ba cho ye Ghana ni atemi na analyze sadie we wo trimu daily kopem 7th December. Obebunu ene youth rent ayedin chire mu chire wo mo osinyame na shirame because wetimi afa government land. Can you imagine you still government lands and you come on stage gamanche la you for complaining now ka chiro mu nyame na shirame na shi wo dia soldier for na area land. You use Ghana armed forces to steal lands and also nyame shirawo. How? Hwe maami obesu se Brian e champon agere nsase ewo kwa area we na Brian champon de se bono busu yisikani a edieska nyame yeshirawo ne binu no because what we use political power edi agi obi asase afri ni nsem obi agapade waje afri ni nsem ufre we ma yeye wa yeye sesen nyame na shirame na shiwo wotie eye Catherine Afeku and then someone Catherine Afeku erezi ye no what the napco osi homa napco for adwuma by over 70,000 right. Udru baby no and I say what for the policy na up until 1 year free ho na we free ho no na napko for over 70,000 for almost 2 years arrears na untia where is can so free budget mu parliament approve where is can di what is can one farm napko for nkoda no sa koda we o kwa campaign na o sere no se nyame ashira me na ahyew on your campaign na o sere sa akola we nyame na ashira me na ahyew really. Meanwhile, just 2015-2016, people like Gabi Ochedako, Samia Okunom, they can't even buy 3 mil square a day. They can't. Eradi Adomarakwa, yeah, there some of them, we saw them. Me, almost all of those boys, I know them. Say I'm a catch them pious. Oba on any way, Emma me fee our combine. And on my again, mammy, a single room, Emma no. Mimi could be a radio station or no. Now or that a nasi a single room. And you combine. Pious. So when you have somebody like Pious Ajide, just 7 years in government, na otonyom epem wakuti ase nyame asira no na ahyewa, does it make sense? Does it make sense? Anthony Kabu, why these are boys, we know them. Yenim said they know my brother here. That mean they had nothing. Me juma multimedia na me FX35. Kabo cannot buy FX35 at that time. Only any idea crowd to buy one. Only be. So we know them. We know these guys. We know them. We know them. running economy down and also say or no why ye share when my debia omoya ehu when him say omo actual your companies my main fan to akra na manfo nhwe enhwe ade your companies for free zones board right our free zones ana one atro ayi your friend say letter edi akwa those companies no pacho munji saudi we mra monfanto ha say ya mame monfanto Facebook page. What am I Ghana Free Zones Authority. Okay. So this letter is dated 6th August 2024. 6th August 2024. Patch up quick. Monya nentem. Mashada na mede mo ato form. Every this time e kono ye de mo beto form na afedi ye biebie niam bi so akere mo. And there be a make say, Minuanum MPP for and Kadia Ebeya New Yam Sen say they should just walk away quietly. Say, oh, Abano cry, we won't contest. Because Joy Atega says Dr. Baumia in opposition was giving advices on how to solve the economic problems. Now in government, he's saying he has used 7 years to study the Ghanaian economy. Very sad and shameful. Okay, all right, thank you. Mibachoyaka is CMG scatcher there. Star 413 hash. We are still on. And now, Tuesday, Pekakatu Botum, Nedidi. Commander, I know Baumia's boy, Jesse. He has built 4 different mansions and having 8 cars, 2 mansions in Ebri. Yeah. Oh, anyama one there. When we start talking about it, a bad time. And they tell you Nyamie Shirano. And I show Ghana for. Yeah. Metromo, oh yeah. A friend said this guy, Nana B, who said more namunim Nana B, in opposition no, not unhuna obe fit. Mimi hunu grana mintiminchiano, obe fit, Nana B. Obe fit, unhuna, ne also fit. Yeah, Monsha Salete away. Ghana Free Zones Authority. To all free zones companies, maybe at our office now with Facebook open. Munyi sa letter way now there we are Ghana near ready. And tell me, Ansah woman, now the directive on the application of letter of commitment by free zones companies. And I read the authority sends its warmest greetings as a sequel to the petition brought to the attention of the authority by the Association of Free Zones Enterprises on the issue of the letter of commitment LOC. Kindly find attached letters from both the Office of the Vice President and Bank of Ghana exempting free zone enterprises from the LOC regime. It is our hope that this helps resolve the impasse and ensure smooth business operations for your company. So, foreign companies, no, omono everybody raise $1 ede ama on my way. What they say because all the near my by say we show a year commitment. And they say a year $50,000 and I say $100,000 and a commitment now we show. Now Baumia office air catchers our companies and say omo exempt omo from a year letter of commitment no. So now all those companies obviously dollars and free omo chain eba ye ho e Ghana no omo afa Tio, we are Ghana near Tiadiwe. Those companies, foreign companies, no. Under a free zones authority, no. They have exempted them. Some more LOC. You are not paying anything. Inti. But when the omoye, omo fair chile kwa jis kan de berane campaign. Into anoni bottom nya de. Now Ghana ni no bre. Say nipa we kwa kan no ato nyuma kire se nyame ahira no. And I show the letter was signed by the Ambassador Michael ANNY Okwe, Chief Executive Officer. On a sign. On a just 6th August, yeah. You are nyare Hussein. Me ba cho so officer, you let away manufacture office for so Bank of Ghana na hear me. Any office bia you find yourself. Just wo dey yi sa dey we. Never chere Ghana ni bia ne busan say what is happening? Yi sa let away fa chere Ghana ni bia. What is happening? Dey na ekoso yi. Edia na ekoso yi. Is nipa we catch us say mene nkrofo aka bomu agu oman no na nyame asira me a. If you don't take care, you insult the person. Thank you. Yeah. If you don't take care. Because at the end of nipa ne ye no say oye analysis ni din clearly you understand that what said that or say or mine no what said that idea what plan say me say or mine no and then they turn back. Today I will just take it easy. Udi omachia. Udi omachia. Eniema omo. Enano pena a friend say Mensa Thompson frame on sa a refinery on my baby sin wo chebino. And say na me who say my John online imani for atro article bi dia ba beto. Emu asem tan. Emu asem tan. And ubusa won say dear ba asem yenya Ghana for. I know Akufo-Addo Bawumia yenya Ghana for, so why are they doing this to their own country? Why? Sometimes I get sad, sometimes I get angry. Then when you are angry, you don't have any option than to tell them that, look, you because who want to be in your mind, sir? Would be running your mind down, sir. Won't be running your mind down. Me say no. Na ma ko. Nim found. Wabie napku tio wabie napku waguno no akobie you start the so sika no wanfa ma omo ayese sika no call nchen. Up to date they can't account for the you start. They can't. Louis Amash boy, thank you Louis. They can't. But me say me no work say. Omo ntimi account you start skado. Omo anye. Yet your mem. Wakwa tie. Eugene wakwa jisika say a COVID scar agreed oba no would be ma o party for your friend say campaign agreed we don't have any problem. Parliament at a bipartisan committee say Montrase na a monya expenditure on a COVID spending. Bapemene led by Ayu a free MPP for say omonye da omon committee no omono bia ni nkuntabu. How say what mind dia kwa jisika. You see when you think about NSS Busan, where is the money that was collected from Church of Pentecost, Methodist, Presby, to build the National Cathedral? They won't tell you. Okokan was saying Yamia Sirano and Ashe war. So that is the problem. Why did you sorry sika? What judges diagu? What to amana? What got to your judgment debt? The amount of more buildings are affected. Share Tio. Just say, oh, boy, my neck. Sikano Pentecost near a for Sujima or no. Yabusa said, a way was it. I will not account for it. You tell me that I should not insult this kind of foolish president. You tell me I should not insult such a stupid president. Very stupid man. I should not insult him. Why? Bebu Cathedral Hong Konta minye. Brabebu a friend is a COVID Hong Konta minye. Wamati committee wa parliament. MPP side Mumra. Na yanya COVID no expenditure. Mema. Really? Just running a country like I say omufie ejapadie bi. Yeah. You see, and why? What's into national security? Who BNI? Who ya Ghana ni? And some ya mebu bosu we know. And what Jimmy Kranwa? And one Sassia Musa who question said, no, I didn't hear my say. Whatever is what Jimmy, Omofa will be an national security. You can't even write your name because they have such people there. They can't even write their names. Oko national security be an among MPP for Jimmy for Nomguo. They can't write their name. What the paper man say on true ni din gusuno onsha or back of pharmacy akwajedru. Because they just pick them some hoodlums almost a fair. And what Jimmy Kura asma make the obi ya or my way no. We are Ghana and Mount say there be no. Certainly was say come the Speaker of Parliament force them to do that. Mibusaye whether they have the powers to subpoena them. And I learned said they don't have such powers. What got you COVID Sikaba? Sikana kwaji and Ghana for dim. A Jumana de Iron Bramia Munkuntas member. Oh. Chale, Nanado. Baumia, look, you guys, you have no business to stay in power. You have no business. You are just forcing yourself because you feel say when we are there too much, you need to hold on to power. And this I didn't know me mentiase. I am a yao. The way about me and my way no. But me and my destroy Ghana me me ya. Me cry ya. Me cry ya. ne nipa we asi akodina stage so nyame na shirame na shiwo. So when you share COVID money to your party members and you sing nyame shirame a hwe kronfo a oko na asi asore a thief ya oko na asi asore. And on this note, Minia Mensah Thompson will if you are with some exclusive revelations at the Magana phone, and then yeah, exclusive cry and Ghana for Betty and Sam. Also, been mentioned some gold refinery, right? Ewo Chibi. They mentioned one some tremo. And Sanya Mawe here, your friends say, Mensah, Free Zones Authority, LOC letter, so what will be? Before any before Obaba the national me boss just 6th August yeah. Enti dollar ne de yem prepare na sema ebeba ne nye. Can you imagine? Can you just imagine? Can you just imagine? What do you want to ask you? What do you want to ask you? Look at this. So the foreign, those companies, you know, they should just keep their money. So Scanababa Ghana there, any Munjai, they will exempt all those companies, so they will just bring their fucking goods, come and dump it on us, and they are okay.
Problems are create Ansah on my free power. That's my worry. That's my worry.
Nana, Oma create Ansah be create.
But Omunyan 3 months na kanu. Kwabena kofono. Why Omania brace omu be di bone papa.
No, but why Omaya a young mine? Wabusian 40 or mine mubi. Why are you doing that?
Omonti o mine bio. Omabusian ni bi no to mine bi. Kwabena se uti o mine mo a ahokere ne conditions e wo mine be kan. Omabusian ni bi no conditions a e wo mine be kan.
Enti Odi so wabusu ni grant enti ye no nyina ye nye nipa ba ko.
Debi.
Nyina ye nye nipa ba ko.
Debi. No na what kind forward of a Japade document no. O kan Japade forward document na he fa no kire se ono nyina ye nipa ba ko. O si wo mo no omo ya de hye omo na se di Ghana so na Kwame Nkrumah ebeji firi omo nsem na omo be dane nkoa. Enti no kwan bi omo be fa so omo ebedi ade na omo emma enso abedi ye maso na Ghana for dane nkoa no omo na ya de hye wo krom na omani destiny economic power, political power, social power be ekuta omo ni omo mani omo na nanom pe. Omo adwene omo di bu man ni. Enti we Kwabena enya nwanwa.
It's so sad.
Enya nwanwa Kwabena
so sad.
Kwabena and sometimes me da eno ni bu me hu a me yem temi hyeme. Se Kwabena nipa temi tena se nya akokuduro. Se me de oman yi me bonu kro che se, you know, is it they are stealing the soul of the country. You see, I mean, party bienu obeka se obeba power sebi ehwehwama de ana adodode ya wa ban mu ono so enter freebie.
It will never happen.
Obi abeta freebie. Kwabena we mu de omo de on oma chinchina hunu baby a oman no adodode nyina ehye ono makono oma ko sili ho me sadode ne ehye konam ha eno matena ho ono mo nko ano mo de ade so na omo direct adodode no se enko omo side nko a etu hwa de oma ya in the area of electricity yen kan ni asem sika ho no enko mabusu ho for ntinom de PDS buy port sika beba enko mabusiafo enom kofa sa Unipass ebaye chese gold mines gold e betu oman ho sika nyina enko mabusiafo ntom kofa ejapa baye chese oman na do de bibia even ye yare se ye yare kra ambulance ye de betum enko mo mane mabusiafo ambulance o
say
ye wo kra na chese ga owie ye no o ma se ko bie mo kire na chese kofo yo o mo do kroa na wu a o mo sa wo wu no wo mu no
wo juska
o mo sa ko bie mo kire kese se na wi Ghana nyina se opese ufunu ye fa ho na do ufunu ko ti chese o mana do die mu bibia de o mu no obusiafo nko
o mo hwe kra no mo tai wa ye du ufunu ba na na dwuka ufurata be bom ma
kan bibia beti tinte so wo su no ko
asambe kra
kamna nkofo kamna me say so wa unim wa nim minua Mustafa
yeah
someday bi ahwa cheme da ho ana ofre me onso no ye politics onye bi
yeah
but oyobi a o kan no ma pa ko social media no kan no me da ahwa chebe fo no afre me what men say na me say yes o say wonye sure say Kufuado yi Ghana ya ne boni bi Kufuado ne nkofo wonye sure say yen ko hwehwem ne nkopɔ mo kyewo say ya ye omo boni bi a
because they are more you know
because eno mo ye no kwamna
onti ase
sabi
onti ase
bi enim
and Baumia is the architect
that kwamna Baumia is a puppet on say ade no mo ye no you see omo the history of this country and the ethnic dynamics of this country women say to win political power and to be able to entrench themselves, you know, they need to get accomplices from other ethnic groups. So Baumia omo recruit you know. What you say? Intino, when you people for kasa, when you chem for kasa, baka chiro say this elections is more important to them than the previous one.
Yeah,
because womuno mo ma ye nyina se betimi akwawie ye pa na indeed o metima chire oman destiny de ama omuma ene omuna nanom ene omuntiri ma ama ya ne ma ye ne ye ma ada ne nkoa oman ni mu a ade se Baumia win elections we they need just another 4 years to be able to complete their plan enutina what is a nkofo say Brian Champion ka say we will do whatever it takes to win the elections. Now what you to say akoya trumutu koi mo fe ne sen
napo
ordinam flags hours Lord Comey what is a nkofo to say ka say we will not hand over power today or tomorrow. What is a Kufuado so ka say I will only hand over power to an NPP government. Kwabena, wintia. They need just another 4 years to be able to complete,
to entrench
everything that they have done. The wickedness, Kwabena, na Ghana 4 pa nim. The Ghana 4 pa nim. No more mistake. Esa ma Kufuado, any Baumia in the dom in another 4 years. You could be 12 from the. You said you couldn't tell.
No, but you see, with that, no, Ghana for pamomo. So when you Ghana for the big mistake. Now the only thing, somebody called me, say Ambrose Derry, knew a big dim komo. So they will make sure say within 24 hours. I'm going to call it elections, you know. And when they call the elections, yeah, na omo atia soja fo agukrum. Omo kum nipa ba kum yenu miensa bia. Obi abe din. Then Ansah Kwasiano, Victor Kusibuatin Kwasiano. That foolish boy now what ya sorry Jimmy no
Akwawe
also no so okoka bi ohunu nyame aka kire ne se yebobo aba no ano enkrofo bi betie sikrum ni omo ye 1000
omo plan omo fa no dem ano na sa kwale minim no me say minim no kuma se tano so ona na asore wo minim no osi kusi boatin minim no se me mpabo
wey
Akwawe
na kusi boatin nipa
Akwawe
ene me bon camp ma me akoma ma na kusi boatin nipa
radila kofo
aboy
na mete ono chese sebi onya Ghana for enkwasiafo onye isika edi ni fofo to no timenya
who you tin numbers 2 criminals
wo
a criminal nti e ka Ghana sma ke se wo come on tum kura se we a criminal yeah change of government na kusi boatin enanamete ya enkrofo bi tata no omu nimuntia kwasia o asojafo egadu fie ne uba ya asojafo no free on yenya ye ordinary movement ka be hu kwaya Ghana ni bi de obefa so kromforce a
Kwabena and we mu nyina uni omu kwasiafo nyina they are all accomplices yenkofo a oma they intentionally recruited them any nkofo any media for the you almost recruit media for no some recruit as of for no and those people they are not even getting even an inch of the pie.
Let's say ajekum you are not PCF nyina no or can recruit no
okay
they recruited them like when they as a voices are more neutral
former peace council papa no
or a former member
ohina ajekum
me name ni
anya professor ajekum former peace council member pa kofo na deni peace council
they recruited them just use them to destroy the system. I mean, how can you do that? How can you do this to your own country? How? You know, so with that, you know, Enanameka say the issue is not about say Ghana for Ghana ni bia ni wa na gina say but for a bia MPP for kakra bia, you know, it's like a kwa bia be fa so atranso bia no. And when they am mareho e wo Ghana ni ho. Ghana ni on care. Say o mino e you so enko you. MPP ni on care. The only thing what MPP ni adwene mu ni say me party ne teswa. It doesn't make sense. A damn complete. Anyway, so let's zoom into our destiny. Now am I a breakdown? So oil your friends say gold refinery at the same.
Yo Kwabena me pese Ghana ni bia uti ye ewie oman yi do owa koma so bie waso yi me waso na muti na mumma sede kwan ye fa so stopé ejapa ema ejapa amaso no any sale of snit no the same way and also ye fa so na ye stopping ko for we enye sa o man yi dachi eko because ejapa na ya mo kwan amomanye no o makofa kweti kwan foforo so Pro Max omo ye ade fe ni ejapa Pro Max omo ye project bi ye fe no ejapa ejapa Pro Max sa new gold refinery no ma launch no ejapa Pro Max.
So you need to give background to the gold refinery no.
About 3 years ago, company be registered company be Ghana. Your friend Rosy Gold refinery. Na refinery no.
Rosy as in
ROSY.
Why? Okay.
on paper company no an Indian company on paper Kwabena omo esi refinery ewo Ghana ha for just about refinery now could be anon and say no. Refinery has been in existence for almost 3 years now. Enya de foforo. Na enam say omo be ye japa. Aye stop you omo a omo ntimi anye japa no. Ana makofa kwan foforo so akose company echi.
So they are under Royal Ghana Gold Refinery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Based on that, under that project, known as rules,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And what they are doing is just a second. I'm just a little. Come on, a second.
Okay.
A little,
read it through. Anyway, all right. So I'm live on Accra 100.5 Citizens. So, all right. So the issue is about gold refinery on Mwabinu, Eastern region. And we say Imani for raising concerns over it. Other groups, I shall say, raise concerns because of the agreement between Sa company no any Ghana buying. That is the issue. Anyway,
sorry, where the chief of fan chairman.
Oh, no.
I have to attend to something. Now, Nyomo bayani say, Kwabena refinery no, mene enko.
First, so dwene one kasa do ho first san obi ba be ma pia e na pia kala de kofo ba frem wow e na kwa me kwache de kofo wow wo ye be ma na saware na etan ya sori free mu ate wo yo ba na ware na etan sori free mu na pa adwuma ye ma no mo mpa bre mo nya adwuma ye Eugene do mo picture ba beto so se ohu ni se ya ne fe sala to duro ni nikunu so ye sofo say pa ne first one I issues bana muntimi solve na say gu o say separate mu separate na bi akwatena ne ba bi kakra dwen ho akakra eyeyi ana yeyi anyeyi ana yeyi me fa bible quotation verses ne ade entemi ewawaliem na nwu ewaware ase na nya yade ma bebre adwene mu ha wo mu eti you omo ya bebre because of our rentia. Okay. Election bi koso. Eno mi difference. Election bi koso. Na election na koso no. Ghana election mi nim de Council of State members. All the 60 regions no ye di kan ato aba. Na region bi anya ne rep. Na musini. Minim se koso start ya no pa no. Na information report ayenya no enya ahomeka minim se we no akoya NDC na sa akoya MPPO minim nia ekoso Ashanti region yakofa metro men for ababegu regional coordinating council say on aba election ekoso ya kire say ehonu ma ye butu minim say by election any election bi a constituency bi a eja MPP ni NDC fo any wo hono mo na we ekoso saa minim de enam so a Council of State members Greater Accra so ya hu videos ni bi ya eno nso no entokwa si wo ho Ashanti region de aye pupopupo ya kofa metro men fo do makwa akogu ho aye pupopupo aye yensa ya de minim de ntia Ghana ha say no election bia was say yentokwa okay Ibrahim Musa adjoin me enawie o say na na ma thanks for your advice
na omu beyi enipa mienu bia free assembly hono assembly members mienu ana free be bia no banti na akwa akoye 86 na anopanimu a bobe no krono ana abatro no ehya asia na edaboko bani bia si obia ba na obetuna ba obia ba na obetuna ba na ekonga kan sa na boni bia NCS na aka nipa ba ko a wo so obeto nto mu twan ya ba bobo be se no duba ko aba pa ho sima aduasa no ana abantia no ba beto ye to wie no ne se omu edinyina akọ owiye nti no ma shaase a omu eso to pipes no enyina kakra nti omu so to pipes na omu be wie no a no omu hu yan se emnantie bi aje se omo abati aye pa omo eto share baby abato ekoso eye regional coordinating council hono ombeto show omo so eni asem koto akra ballot papers na wo honi na ballot boxes wo honi na omo tugu na we tietia so na we yeni say aje se na nye asem koto a nsɛmsɛfoɔ bɛɛ sɛ mmiɛnsa kwan bɔ deɛ ɔnom ade wo mu nsa keka wɔ no firi sɛ na ɔmu afɔm twe wo mu fon a na ɔmu video ɛno no akyiri koraa no apolisifoɔ mu baeɛ no ɛnam sɛ na ɔmu nkuta akyiro biaa wɔma bɛyɛ abatoɔ so no nti no na abɛyɛ den ama wɔnom sɛ wɔmu bɛtumi akɔntrol situation no na ɛsɛ ɔmu koraa no ɔmu kyi kɔ ɔmu akyi kakra ana ne bi nso no ɛbɔ mu mmɔden so ɔmɛtumi ne mmeranteɛ no kasa sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmu akoma ɛbɛtumi atɔ wɔn yam nti wɔn na kɔɔ so nti ɛno ka ho bi ama abatoɔ no paa deɛ na adeɛ sɛ ɔmutumi ɛka aba no saa bɛyɛ a mɛka sɛ deɛ ne ntumi nka sɛ mmeranteɛ no ɔmu firi ha anaasɛ ha ana baeɛ na mmom deɛ nom ne sɛ ɛbɛ abatoɔ no ɛkɔ awieeɛ no almost sort of abatona, better people, and I can't topano a chat here. We know a man, Manteno, a bufobi, a papa, you move, as a ballot people, no ballot boxes, and opening as a year's workers in the Grano Mono, will be a upper. I just win enough for ye, as a man, a hard crap, a hard crap. And then to know, ever make a meeting as a beer. People in the big guy, and they used to form a fire at the Kuku, another 85 baby. Nemum, ever make a say, used to form an end to me, any young new mom and say, say, Anna, a ma, near Portland, a buyer, who make me a day after you and said, Eddie Abatono, Omida Fosher, Watchina, Adikia, and I said, people, or more Ansah kind, or Mecan, Watchina, and Adikia, a Mubiano, used to form end to me any new Mcomo. And family. 18 years, and a man to be a mother table, ever say about one or one thing unkind person. Sabino, as a man to you know, be a Wodim Kunim, Council State about what a court.
One more sort, not as a counting, no crown to me and count one can ye.
Counting, no command.
One county.
Almost 2 years, no movie, and a more sort of a bano, or more AUA Diapaha. When I say Nipa of Lomujina, when I say no more, you Mudian, a good and son what I can kind of. And Nona, and Nantiano, ever say, a nominee name. I have about one guano, not just what me a kind.
Police if what me make any arrest.
Sabra, a patuano Korea, yes, flew 100 years. Now, a first one to me and can't say, oh, much will be out. And you want to want me, I now rest via Amaya, going to that radio. I was born and me and century so much will be. And I'm not many so much will be. And to make like I said, the women who need the Omu will be.
Okay, now Satax now one more bar one more. One more pet yet to almost swap banner. Ebia Matimi who say almost buy a one will be a duam buy a nipa sumesi. And at this uncle for a bar on about Mamma Bay, yes, at the end of home.
Nana, Sada make us say party, a meet to me see an abenting and a do about. The Wian say, O ma about. And you know about on the Korea, you know. Our more a shot is almost sort of no. I know a pija, or Mamma Mohamesua, or more a year that did know. Indeed, meet me as of being tenant and now Sumesi and a swan of one at the bar. Baby about on course, I original coordinating council one.
Okay. Before Frobio and to say, and not as the electoral commission say, be a don't back candy for home.
Yeah, they said the electoral commission say, Ebio Moon, a year they do one more time. Borrow personal, omit me fair because ye, I'll make me a cameo when you didn't kunim, and answer about the person almost as any Anna, yeah, who dear, Omono and a tree, omit me about and said, omit me fair this year, omit me a kind, and answer any Nano, and answer never hormono, or more back then. You simply and you want to mother up and thing, mother dish.
Okay, but any pardon me, police for the rebel one money ranty, 1 month to me and she will be a.
You and I make us say, I plan about one of one. Meet the man from the year who said, posting me because a talk with an answer, a talk with Anno. No one said you could talk to be, I know what this year, I mean, or mobile home, a talk to be a. Miss Maga said, we better say, no, my handicap. If you have a one, and you know, we are posting a joke with our and airport who saw my own change. And you know, I was born on there, Omuka moving too much. Or my what you know, Ansah.
I'm anti and no Mukuta BB. Okay.
I'm not going to be able to one. Me and the Duke open and who they are, men who know the enemy to the bus. You made many who need dear. Now, once an answer will be able to be.
Okay. Senior, my own phone is so as and when be electoral commission and answer or would be to Jano. Would draw attention, Befro, na, you know, at us with fear that's why. Abusia Fonti, Ashanti region, no. Moi, Johnny, a Facebook and patch. so ye na musini council of state member and a tax enti we be komu no enipa 21 na eto mo so aba no ba ko and akote sankofo do ma ba be gu ho no mo ama wo mo ye sadem on say Ghana high election no police fo ko omu ye omu nkuta tuo omu nkuta hwe civilians and any police for tax obi nipa ba ko ena asesa omu a metro men for do makogu ho no mo a o makoye sa hu kasem we ho no mo a omu yes ade we ho no Ashanti region we ya Ashanti region central bi akoso asumdwem east bi akoso asumdwem west bi akoso e wasumdwem but obi entiase say ye beto abani be wie no obelusu obi entiase sa se ye beto abani be wie no walusu entia ne ono anwini de na obi nwini ya no don preso nipa so ono anwini de a ene obi anso nwini ene because of ono ni interest nti se ono anwini de a ene council of state members no 16 regions ye be 15 but Ashanti region de yenyi because also oni na wini election ye adwen o man no na se ye adwen o man na ye ni abere na ye adwen ho no hwe sa election fia we ye omo kire wo ho enti we na mo se no nipa koro no a okofa sa tax ni be o se ye hu no na ye se charge no ade na wa se no ye calculative value ni ade manu no otua so because say electoral commission esa akokoye election fofura ye sika taxpayers ya ye money kakra ye enu na electoral commission di be akoye we me ko Greater Accra no ma hu de asi wo Greater Accra so ene Ghana election na no me ne madam fu bi kasa wo Germany ye so mo be ko election o se won te kra se ye be ko election o obi wo Holland Amsterdam na bisana wo se akra de ye to abakra na wo hosa no na ye de Georgia Kowasina Nama cheating is part of men's DNA. Okay. Okay, Sadana Memana, you are more there. A son more or say queen of the airwaves. Me cramming church, I'm in Twas of Fevrio. Ya said, ya near reporter Becca Sana, and ya buma will be con. You do my video in the ya buma will be con, ya mua will be con. Oh, bunicom. Because I was sending Niperini. Sending Niperini, dear. Greater Accra, so Council of State, no members, no munya rep. So, wa Johnny Mary Biano, ye demo live, CTV. Afens, your Facebook page, no, a ya mon share, na mon famame. Alfred Samuel, a oh, or say a noa, or me say citizen show pa, Kwesiata, and Isaac. Kambiri a Johnny me Yvonne Ando ejinamu awiei George Akon awia was see Norfolk Virginia USA ena wa join me awia yi Samuel Yabua okay good afternoon Bapa enti obisa me ne mabusia ya ho ye pa Kingsley Kojo na Kofi ahi Kingsley ojamu awia video hwe ena wo mo buru wo mo hunu oh election Ghana election ombe bu obi ko mu pe Henry Kwao nyadia ajonim abrafobia ginamu awia yi Rebecca Anawe Abdul Wadud ajonim awia yi eminche achiamone enko na we ya o maka o mo ho ne de Sani Kose enso ajonim awia yi ana Agojan Natania ginamu awia yi Dixon Dagadu esu ginamu awia yi ana Ebenezer Motos share Daniel Dunie Ibrahim Musa nie Abigail Okanse ejinamu awia yi Wise Man Castro su woni awia yi ana KK Rock se ojinamu awia yi Sanso ena Rebecca Anawe ejinamu awia Shama ba Edina Benya. O say da be na your birthday 16th of this month okay. And you do birthday ni 16th and 19th. Me dia eye ochina week. Ochina week eye me birthday. Okay. And Johnson Clifford ejinamu awia mon share na mon fama me. And Lucky Segla ensu enie awia Ghana beya se honey and then some ho pa and some ho pa Ibrahim Musa sueni set and tobam esueni ofori the lali machia okradada okay and Divine Williams sueni okay me yana my call na ya toaso mpese me next topic na call ne eba ye pesi ehu the Greater Accra hono no so Haruna ba no corruption sise wonnie ena Emmanuel Suzuki enso ejinamu awiai Godwin Amevo so wonnie munyina mu gina machi ene awiai ni ayi emos se wonnie ena Moses Azila so wonnie enti ye akobisa Ghana Van Dam first Kwabena will be Ansah wa bre arrest obeba why okay yakwana me ne Anthony Nukpenu NDC Greater Accra regional organizer akwedi nkomani ya bisam no de ekoso sesia. Hello, good afternoon. Mbracho me hu ya na wonso yo Council of Elders abato ne ekoso na Council of State, sorry, Council of State members not just say the obe representing Greater Accra no na ye hu say videos bi ekoso Ansah can be reporters dia bra ya ye no bedi hu komo opani dia ekoso abane o ma to awi akowie sen ya to awi ye timi akan o ya kan ya declare dada hello okay na edie ne see ye ase na wantwi bi ebaye
sometimes no muka sama nyosem no sorry dem ni e ba ko to Hallelujah chorus on nyosem dey say prepare baba e ba na bibia ko di ate na obi afa nipa na oko wan ye steady no bi bo asuma wa bo no free anya steady no bi su to ukia we too free then the no sanya man mu hu aya mu want to be the focus is that the election was conducted, the verdict has come, it's gone. We are moving on as a political party. Whatever people want to circulate, that is their business.
I said, I know the answer ya battle. Send ye Tibiano, Ghana for any ediache, Greater Accra for any ediache, almost rep at the end of the day, you know, and to be a bit free, my baby, and idea, Ghana for any diache, dear, Omobeka, and why not a winnie, yes, I mean, no, or no, you bet me, I can say. The see in election said you can say election there and yet a good year and why not a winnie?
Oh, if I do any young by the person somewhere representing Greater on the Council of State, some bit to Africa. At the end of the day, nipa mi sɛ mmiɛnsa ɔso 9 billion that's ɔmo deɛ ɔmo bɛdu ɛdɛm ɔna no pee ɔmo buso akyerɛ ɔmo no nti ɔmo bɛfi race at the end of the day nipa 58 ɛna ɛsɛ to aba at the count of the day nya onya dodoɔ no yɛfrɛ no nɛnɛ Rolo Adam A the second or something like that. Ono na onya dodoɔ no as we speak he's the member of council of state elect for Peter Sarah.
Okay. So the woka said the who say bibia daddy because video wa ye yi wa ha na wugina mu butubutu na wo patant okwa na say
ona be mu media for concern nya na cause the man so and take video no na o be so ye nyamra say ma me position ga try the mo afasa video na ye welcome oh anya sorry dem na call you political grounds
enti na wo pata wo di ye tu ne da wo kasa akire wo mo
me position iba you don't want into a political room when you are not even accredited to come and be our position.
Okay, but the woman is about to the wiem bibia ye di
it was less than 1 hour.
Okay,
everything was okay.
Okay,
no it is obia ampra when you are positioned on political foot and you understand yourself and you stand well obia too see, but if you want to misbehave we will see the free. At the end of the day, nobody hurt, nobody was slapped, nobody was beaten. Everything was on order because order must be installed. Yes.
Okay. That is so be any empire will be associated to. Okay. You. I was your friend Tony Nukpenu NDC Greater Accra Regional Organizer. I see video na modern propaganda no and I would them will be associated to a election. Politics no uni ahode wo Ghana ha unye bi. Okay, phobia share me page ni mama why o se na na ma o se sister ama the name phobia mate edini ye phobia yate why enti sesi amehu ya se snake no deputies ni nyina obi adwuma ba awieye deputies ni nyina appointment of snakes Director General and all deputies terminated. And they say dear, SIC mameno, actually say, Omo hono mo onhunu nyansa, say enipa obedi president. Emma or no any answer appointment on woko. I send in kuku nkako ni ministers nyina akọ. But already or try say abeka san appointment ni terminate. They are terminating appointment krano. Na so wa appoint obi ko no timi catch that was say. I am terminating appointment into what that's why wo ekuta ni position what that's why te wokuta ni position enti the Ghana for mo hwehwe no I nana ya osafoma afoba no na appointment ya terminate so wo twen I sa na minerals commission ya yisi ono so ya se ono kwa ni contract be end March so ono so twen se na etie bia no ono so de ebeba na nkrofo keka Bank of Ghana kura governor no ono so ne de ebe so match ena anso match en woko enti no news e wo mu nyina ne say Senate Director General and Deputy nyina da no wa ma appointment nyina da no President Mahama eje ne 2 million na hoden eso mraso terminate wo mu nyina appointment say omo twen say maya omo mfiri hode a ya terminate wo mo enko. Okay, over the weekend na no Sunday video bi akwa containers baku 12 ya national security foko ready sapema na wo mu hu ya containers no wo mu hu se gold enye gold mu gold pa gold bars ibi container baku na national security fo bi ano a wo mu other containers wo mu bi emu a ene emu ye empty but containers 12 no per video any report about out no national security me ni nyina no e magana fo hu gold no quantity any sika dodo a ewo mu o ba ko wo hwe video no national security fo na koye wo any other security agencies em say a joint operation and wo koye no koye o ma fa media ni bia ndi akire wo ma na koye mo operation ɛna ɔmo bɛ na video no ɔmo edit video no ɛna ɔmo de ma media no say yɛn publish wohwɛ video no national security video no ɔmo de ba out na saa na tie ɔmo na kɔyɛ operation ɔmo yɛ operation no na ɔmo twa ɔmo video no ɔmo twa wie no tumi sɛ video ayɛ edited video enye video say yakɔ akotwa me mpɔkyere wani nhwɛ me enye video say video national security koko twa ayɛ no enye video no a ɔmo twa ayɛ na ɔmo de ba out ɛyɛ edited ɔmo yɛ video no ho adwuma ɛna ɔmo de ma media ne se yɛn publishing because video no container no niema na ewo mu no container 20 feet container kɛseɛ pa 20 feet container gold bars ya yehu ye no utimu say your box ba aku box mienu gold bars ne hu ye ana mekan boxes na so nya ni nyina na omu bia no and then we say omo ye forensic audit omo ye investigation so at the appropriate time no ye expect say national security ebe brief Ghana for containers no omo se bi ye empty we ba ko no omo bia no yi ena ba ku video ye omo bia no ye yi wa hai boxes ni bebre ho no mo a ye mbie boxes no so what it means ni say gold bar no 1 or 2 boxes ena wo mu bia no ema ye hunu ye friend say gold bars ni bi ena ye hunu sika ni bi but adia national security for young person ye betie ni say ma hu say me nua captain smart adi kan aka sa counterfeit ni de e pa ma cho mo ma no so munya eka mo me kan kire Ghana ni bia wa Ghana ha say counterfeit bia wa ba bia $1 we e video aba weekend enra ye nya kwanya ye ene ye national security for my update Ghana for me brief ye because video no omo de ma Ghana for no omo ne kotwa ye omo media house bia ne hono mo a e ka ho bi omo ne koye operation eno omo twa omo video eno omo di video we aba out eno ye hu dollars omo say other foreign currencies ka ho but the omo kan other foreign currencies ye nim euros dudu e ka ho ye nim pound sterling dudu e ka ho other currencies ni ye nim ana gold bars no ye nim ni quantity e wo say ni na Ghana fo hu ye say one large bini nkrofo bi na omadwane ana afenso no container no emu 2 fa de ko ya national security for egusu ye ho adwuma air track. So what it means ni say sa eniema we say ni ye enipa bi dia enya Bank of Ghana sika na egu baabi enya small scale miners ifo bi na aka won ho abom ena 20 feet container bako 12 no oma hye wo mu gold ahye wo mu sika edi agum eye nkrofo bi dia ya nkrofo no ebe ye MPP for dia oma pack edi agu de oma pack di agu ho we no ya de apie ya national security fa kwa akoto so a wo ma hunu ya no kura no one container wo ma bie so a etwa video edit video edi ama media no say yen publish e ma Ghana fo hu operation mo koye edi ewom the shankrofo dem enkrofo no mu adan yo ma sisi no mu krom villages sika wo ma twe akwa akogum gold a wo ma twe akwa akogum enya sem ketwa entina yatina Ghana ama president Akufo-Addo former president Akufo-Addo any Dr. Bomia any Kenoforiata any Bank of Ghana governor any ministers etimitina Ghana 2017 because of IMF conditionalities nintino na eniema no kra eye 2018 2019 2020 2021 2022 for 6 years Yaji loan, edgy loan. Millions of dollars, billions of dollars import, not millions, billions of dollars. Na yaji loan wa for 6 years oh. Yaji loan billions of dollars. And then he ko afi 2022. Na ya kachire ye say ya ko international market ya kwaji euro bond ye nya bi. Eti Ghana economy no a crash down. Yaji cocoa loan, syndicated loan. So we share from 2018, 2019 every year bia for best 6-7 years no. Every year bia cocoa loan. Yaji $1.3 billion. Yaji $1.3 million. So we check it from 2018 every year bia cocoa loan, syndicated loan. Last one yaji $800 million. 2018. Yaje $1.5 billion ni every year. The following year ni $1.3 billion. The following year ni $1.5 billion. Ni $1.3 billion. Yaje sa cocoa loan. Last one year $800 million. Yaje syndicated loan ni asanso eji euro bond edika ho. Enti 6 years no euro bond ni yaje close to $13 billion. It is a waka euro bond any cocoa loan kwa de bomwa. Na che say President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bobie Kenoforiatan within that period you know. Cocoa loan any euro bond nkwa no. Ya ye je ye no ho. E ye over best $25 billion. Aside cocoa loan euro bond a ye jini nyina achie no. Ye wa other loans nso ane ye achie. E de ba wo man Yaji loan, yaji other loans. Ye bo hospital bidine de akwaji loan. Ye bo project bidine de akwaji loan. Yaji loans e de abegu wo manim. International community the donors eba even during COVID season mukrano, COVID time mukrano. European Union disika breye, World Bank edisika breye, IMF edisika breye, African Development Bank edisika breye. Sika no mo de ba no eye insidi so. Ya je say sika wanyina boa no no. Na edru time a afa no oman no apem no. Rating agencies rate ye. Say fiscal space bia ni babia debt to GDP shoot to over 100% and with your international community say ye kwa pay euro bond 2021-2022 year bientino. Na Ghana economy a crash. So the question is say billions of dollars na President Akufo-Addo Bawumia any Kenoforiata Bank of Ghana governor mo je ye no says he can mo de ye dey. Says he can billions of dollars just say Ghana there was every year be a loan. And to say yeah na yankwankwaji loan there Ghana economy a crash ya junk economy because yenya president ne vice president finance minister omo je bosia na omo ndwen ho otam Ghana population over 32 million na what the international market no akwaji euro bond no atam kokwa akuafo no akachira ye say kokwa season we say no ye beto 600,000 metric tons wakwaji $1.5 billion. No one catch the Ghana for say 1.5 billion cocoa loan no what the buy to 650,000 metric tons. E kwa wi achie no what to cocoa ni below why you now set you no 650,000 metric tons no one to kakra no so kura wotoye na wakwaje ho bosia $1.5 billion no so kura na sa cocoa no one to what the wotoye so wantuaka yakwaji lo se de ba beto koko na ya to ya no koko akuafo esu anu dem ya ntua ya de wo moka sika $1.5 billion no ya bodi say ya de ba beto koko no 650,000 metric tons no so ya antone sa sika no so ko bisa koko board fo mpani fo ko bisa Kenoforiatam say mo de sika na ye da yi a omo ni Ghana fo ni akontabuo. The Abayani said the following year, the best answer international market see a quackwaji cocoa syndicated loan near quackwaji. But as to say, Omobachi catch the Ghana for say, Sikaya quaje yanu, A, B, C, D, any idea, any dear da, Omni Ghana for in Kuntabu. Koji loan near Bania Barbeche. May say a yammy ya se Ghana enya te se ada countries ya enko se nka ba na president Akufo-Addo nke ya no e was nka by now president Akufo-Addo boni na Akufo-Addo ni kan oforiata die ya take time ansa na prosecute kan oforiata boni na Akufo-Addo adi Ghana ya be ka kire Ghana for say Ghana mra e bon ho by for 10 years ye ntimi nya ni foko ye ntimi prosecute no Bonia Dr. Nest Addison Eddie wa Bank of Ghana ya wa kwatene fie na take time take yes any dia prosecute no sikano dollars no way loan no amo jejeje na bi no loan na dollars sikano amo je ya no na amo je no ma hole no wo mo dem Omujia no ama hole e wo ma pe baabi no omu de akwakosie enti mo na wo momu na se it got to a point a mom na Ghana na ne exchange rate no na chese hye exchange rate e de ma wo man no because na scan akwakodi wo ho na NDC awie ye e sankrofo we sem President Mahama nya Ghana ni enhwe President Mahama se o mesi school Ghana ni nhwe President Mahama se o mesi hospital Ghana ni nhwe President Mahama se o meye bibia de Ghana for hwe President Mahama ne se obe prosecuting kofoni ya jeli wo mo enye prosecution se ye de we kwa court ochena ne ye de akwa court ochena ne ye de wo mo kwa ne ye de wo mo ba ne yakotu sika containers container nya ba ku nya mienu nya miensa chese mienu no omu bo mode nya ahenti ape se national security ba ho no mo ape ene omu di America ena container no omu ko tu mu tu no omu de ko gold wom dollars wom na we se mu no ho akronfo we se mu no da che woni na ne ba president Akufo-Addo ba wasi restaurant $6 million woni ni age ye pe na o ka kire wo say wo wabusuafo amobra because wo papa ntimi mokro no kan oforiata abenya no hu se chaw na ne ba ebekwa wa hwe bekwa na ne ba sa be president na wotu wanu mu a wo so papa amobra because wo papa nim kwan fa so ye bokro no na ye wo dollars wenyina wo Ghana hanomu a ye wo dollars wenyina wo Ghana hanoma eye dan na Ghana dollar 2022 dollar timi short ya ma dollar timi kokodu 17 Ghana cedis o maya yaji loan euro bond yaji koko loan ni nyina in dollars yaji other dollars covid mu sika ye nya international commissioners edema ye in dollars. And then after COVID 2021-2022, Naken Oforia Tabe Kachira Ghana for say, Wako international market echo per bond no where nya, eti Ghana for sha da deche. Eti Ghana for ndine ye. Because ka omo de buy ni nyina omo hwia. Sika omo de buy ni nyina wo mafa. Enti se nye change of government ne buy ya. So ahu, ena ba umia na wi ni ya. So ahu. Eti ba mi akọ contest almost spend this cat is sebe adwe o ma fa dwini nyansa anto ho because sika no manya ne kwa o manya sika ne kwa o ma bre eye power authority air condition mu o mu koye meeting a no o ma plan no o ma create bibi ye de kwaji loan no o ma de akwaji aba na ke no for real tax share na wa yakrata tente budget na yaka ye di we kwa ha ye di we fa ha ya allocate we to ya allocate we to na o ma hye de prekesensa no na akwa present na yaka na o ma chesika no akromfo awudifo mambofo ni pabonefo ni yakokoto aba e de mani pa o mo ye wicked adwem boni ewo wo mutirim ewudie ewo wo mutirim esum ewo wo mutirim sense ka we na national security for akokoto containers no so no MPP for na ye wo mo dia no o mo track e na wo mo hu wo mo nkrofo kro na o mo akwama tip of no a o be kum sesi ya kum ni pasa Hey, me say that under President Akufo-Addo 8 years no. House boys and house girls for mo kunkum wo mo Ghana ha no nyasem ketwa. Because at the moment here, we be kwakwo hu say ya wo ombekun. Uhu ya ombekun. Elikiba outa ombekun. Enti senya aban sesa na aba 2024. Enka oma holy says sikawe. Sika na oma holy de agu ho no mo no. Enye enough ma wo mo. Enka 4 years on besan so the Ghana saji loan ediegum na wo mo hole and then ya catch the Ghana for say president ni de emra bo no ho ban for 10 years ye ntimi prosecute no na ba omi akwa say ba omi aso pe president edi timi tua 50,000 many pa baako timi tua 100,000 many pa baako at the expense of ordinary Ghanaian. Abai kwam abanya ba Ghana fwa bre 8 years Ghana fwa di kwam Ghana fwa di yaw Ghana fwa suffer 8 years kamenya na kana na Akufo-Addo yan se Hosni Mubarak Egypt omo former president na so owu ye wo prison no na nkia chi no na nkia de ne kone ye de ne ba nanka ya de nanka kanofori atam ka ho na MPP ministers ka ho ne ya de wayi kwa ne ya de wayi ba because just as a criminal sankasa criminals armed robbers sankasa ena Ghana fo eto abama wo 2016 armed robbers sankasa because eska we MPP for dia Omo God for oil ne ba ya no a omo twi God ni bebre e de akwakosie because God for oil ne de eno an se PMMC no e be stamp so no omo de ko omo twi bebre de ko omo de true Lazarus private jet no atwi bebre de ko e de akwakosie de ka wo Ghana ha se no e na bebre de omo de be hye omo tutu amena e de bia hye ho omo de we omo aye boxes no enua ena omo di cement akova ho omo bo amena ena omo di bia hye fom aye cage nom abo amena ena omo di bia hye fom ena omo di bi kosi sapema ho di bi kosi sapema ho na maka kire Ghana ni se gise wagimi ade achi ne ade MPP minister kokwato a di na chi why ya di kanofori ata kokwato asano because omu ni misem agimi omu benya nkofo mo madi wo machi video no video dey say ya Ghana fo ahwa hwe wei se nipa ni tu amna wo hwe box ya say do ma ya box ya e be hwe from 50 years kura nya hwe hwe boxes gold sika hwe okay container no 1 2 3 o kan ya na ansam catch us a video no ha o ma ye ho adwumenti engina ho sa loan na o mo je ya e ma Ghana economy e crash ye no hwe dollars ne ya hye in boxes dollars hwe dollars hwe ene ya hye in boxes dollars ne dia hye bidie eni hwe bidie hwe boxes dollars ene ya dia hye bidiem boxes hwe small sound wo mo ana sound bi gold bar eni hwe na sasi ka hwe cities in bundles Bank of Ghana e print sika 80 billion Ghana cedis sika no mo de yede Bank of Ghana e print sika 80 billion Ghana cedis o ka Ghana sema no akoma ye wo ya se wo ka Akufo-Addo abanya semwa na wakoma ye wo ya Bank of Ghana Ernest Addison e print 80 billion Ghana cedis he finance sika ne wo e de na sika no mo de ye because afi anko awie ye ama Bank of Ghana Statistical Service anase kanofori ata me kan kire ye say 2020 because of COVID-19 no revenue was some generating one target on my meaty share gold dollars nanka says ka way share the way my yano where the kakra bi na Ghana for man wo container 12 container bakum where your container bakum niema almost say and you say we see na we see you my video ni na so video ni na hia na me de say Ghana for ni me dada my video ni na so na Ghana for nhwe we ye MPP nia satra wadwen because any pana mu white wash wo mo be di Ghana for so 8 years no they are criminals. They are wicked leaders. Na obi amaso no omoka witch hunting. E dey ya witch hunting. Wonya baifu a obi be sori ahantew. Se wonya baifu a obi be sori ahantew. If you are not witch, sadwem bonini wutirimu a sadwem bonini president Akufo-Addo no ba umia ne kenofori ata governor nom ene MPP ministers. Adnyadwem boni a mutimi destroy wo man say o man ye sika jese sika ba wo man ne kofesi mu wo predecessor dia unya times 3 times 4 na wo man ne wase no 2021 Kerofori attack international market ekope euro bond ya wanya bie e ho na gabi wo chedako hwe ya chiri hanom de bia nkrofo betena ha ka se dwapade eda ne yesi koka nyankopon ani o mo ka se gabi dia ya chira ha ya eda yesi ya chira ha ya ya sisa ya toto aso ya se gabi dia se gabi anya minister wanya CEO wanya eyibia but gabi property se wanya eni sika wanya wo Ghana wanya no hefa me say adia Trump ya na no say Trump say US aid yeah, President Mahama I instructed finance minister say 155 million, $157 million. Yenya true US aid. Trump say wa block. Unblock it, Trump. Hey, me sisi kebi amre me mon block no. Because he can eba no. Ghana for ordinary Ghanaian wonya di free. Ordinary Ghanaian US aid ni wan fund ni wan na eba no. Ghana ni say sikano edi aba ade no wonya di free mu yeti hanu mu sikano edi ade no yenya di free mu na say President Mahama entimi am prosecute MPP government officials dia oh any 2028 dia mon forget it say be ya fechire nsam say ya dia NDC for 2028 mon forget it US aid was stop it France for nyina ma yebi almost stopping nyina Ibrahim Traore mon kwankwa hwe na Akufo-Addo nana oba abamu aketua we kwahwe de oya Burkina Faso o spending $58 million edu to amna Kare rallies time or mouse one on mananka to ananka manana munananka sabre military regime time munua we kwana we ba we kwana we ba no okukuru wa manana ho pe no de amount manana ho pa na dwene de amount Traore yes $10 million tomato processing factory we be wo Burkina Faso nya asem ketwa 8 solid years agenda 111 wusu wie 3 no kura no a white elephant bibiani afidie biani agenda 111 3 8 years after so my Ghana what they on minor loan abroso what do on minor area kem loan Mels Mahama Irabond say no mo je wo $3 billion no kwado osisi no mo je $3 billion wo waje say $13 billion Mels Mahama eje say that less than $3 billion but udi 8 and no kwanya 8 years 6 years as I say because 2022 eba and ayanya bie ya start IMF debt restructuring program and am a man who say akohwefo na ebu o man no omu say Ghana ne de akromfo na ebu o man no enti professor here sa ayi professor Stephen Hanke onu broni no otwe na on daily basis or ma Ghana report e kire say akromfo wudifo ni pabonefo and age Ghana ese no na sa woji euro bond edi cocoa loan na donors edi sika dollars eba aside euro bond cocoa loan awoje wo sanso gi loan ahodo adiguma eye dan na Ghana economy timi crash ema oman na essay wo destroy wo man na wakọ akọtena ase we America se bradwe wanum nunu wada waba na num ahwiem wada adwea wada and when we say President Mahama si we share ENI anyway so they are coming back because free Ghana echo every coast efa investment echo every coast because who say enipa bro entina enipa bibini wusu ye nipa wo ye MPP ni a wo ye nipa enti MPP for muhunu sa video yi national security for the media yi ekoi enti wo ye MPP ni adwe be na wo utim owura ho anya wo ya ofa kanum anya mo ya enya ma reho o ma holiday agudem na 2026 ni 2027 no o ma frase bie gold no o mo de ko no o mo ton na dollars o mo di pie mama say dey ba be di Ghana force because they think say money is everything. If you have money you have power. Who are wealth, you have power. That's what they think. Who ye MPP niya? Adia wan kasa wo hu ye no. And how? Omo Johnny. Se eya wo mo na me se Alhaji se do agongo tuo no ni property nie. Obe hu bibi wo na ye ne dia. Ya ade no. Eya legal means en odi nya ya wo bedwane. Bibi a wo bia ye ne dia wo bedwane. Ondwane. Because questions no ye be bisa wo no ni answers eye den na this dollars bebrebe sa dollars is say ye kan eye millions so sense billions so dollars no nya no he ntimi nkire ba bi nya no say small scale miners be say 10 and aka bom and so gold and when gold bars here and so na match but ntimi nkire enti adwane na ade achi a also your party full soldier your party ya and now will be defended defend it because your party and your party what be yeah what's what be say near catch us say COVID na ma Ghana say ye jiminti near GD COVID drew ye no Ediana ema Ghana say ye true COVID. Ni asaka Russia Ukraine war. Ya ni ba ehun so na vice president. Eni Ukraine president ti wonom esre ne ema. Ukraine no a put Vladimir Putin soa to pa ye ko wiase nyina de gu Ukraine na wo mu kum nipa no ye ni ba ye ho so ne vice president eno Ukraine president ete wonom e ko peniema e de abagana but enipa bibini say ono de political party colors eno an ope enti no o defend ni party na no meti so bi na sika yo makohu de Senate 2028 ye bebiro MPP ni bi ka we ene ye bebiro we ye mu nketwa ene o makwa akoto emu akese no national security phone konko hui ye ya Hollywood dem de ye tu amena de agum dollars loan akufo adodo o man kokogye ye kan ofori atade o man kokogye ye Dr. Baumiamo do o man kokogye ye sika governor etwa ye billions of Ghana cedis 80 billion Ghana cedis just a year no atwa sika over 40 billion Ghana cedis e de amaka no ofori ata so fanya ne bayi just a year now I catch ye say otwa sika ne de support o man budget can ofori ata be catch Ghana for say o man budget no target omo target omo emiti sana can ofori ata be catch Ghana for o man ye was se kone nim ke nya ni papa emani di Ghana so a ka wasanka Ghana akone nim enti no report eba ne aka South Africa na lead gold production but Ghana to South Africa na will be say Ghana to South Africa no gold ni way gold na ye to in large quantity yensuo nyina aseye no no will be say Ghana to South Africa dia gold na ewiase nyina ye lead na ye to large quantities no gold no e wa hefa eson fa so ne de he senke ye na nke ye nsuo nyina sei ena gold sika na ye tuo no yenya so mfa so a enkenya ya but we de individually the whole president and the presidency eye illegal mining no wa tumfu tro de agu Ghana fo ani so the presidency ato ho ogira bonte na wo kasa no na wono akasa nim se wa ka kire minerals commission pani a wo ho no mo se issue more lances ma me nkrofo no wo mu nkotu no mo se wo man no mo se wo man forest reserves o mining so mo se no but no ogina bonten na wo koto aba ema wudini ema nipa bonini ema kromfo nipa oto opposition MPP for penifo eka Dr. Nyawotama kromu nyina aka ni subane na brabo se akwa no onye ni papa obo man oba destroy o man amse nana start na ye ne ma Ghana fo be hu se nte saa no onum pure water no onum tampiko obi na edidi ana ne nsa dem to ade president Kufuor ye so president Kufuor 8 years so ka so obeye Ghana yi a o declare Ghana hipic emma ye debt ye creditors free asese o mo cancel yaka na sika eba Ghana politicians endwene Ghana ni ho de ehu ya answer president Kufuor na ye Ghana ono na ni hotel wa na we properties na ni ministers sa no aye Kwame Nkrumah kwaji loan Kwame Nkrumah circle na ye ya kra kumase aho wanye bia ma wa na enye basika ne dodo no wo ma wia no ma fa unya perfect politician bia wo bia ebi ni bia perfect politician ebi ni bia but ebi mu di adwen ni nyansa eto ho se nipa nyamwa Ghana fo nyamwa na die mukoyi ni 8 years ni se 9 years ni die odwen se Ghana fo ye oni na busua ni ministers edwen se Ghana fo ye moa Ghana fo ye jimifo enti saa ne ma we se no munti ena na MPP fo person be ko opposition we munti adia na MPP fo suro president Kufuor ba umianom ministers adia na wo mu suro ni so be ko opposition because o man ko opposition na enka sa containers we no nkegu ho o be sa credit bi aka ho enti o mu di opposition di na nka o ma brabo ho because o mu ko opposition na o ma da pa be dead MPP o mu MPP fo no ebe hunu se ye woni pa bone fo no na obiribu aheka ye no o say MPP abanya Ghana fo enya ye 2017 no bronsam jem no unhia bi wo ho na obiribu ahene kan o say bronsam jem o say Kufuor kan ofori atamo eslo wusunom matu opoku prempenom omo ka ho afenwe markets munyina aka ho na obiribu ahese bronsam jem mpo okwa wunhia bi wo ho because omo bomman no mu tiri mo den okay na when nyina ya tiemu a ya kan nyina no ekopie president John Dramani Mahama boboa no se ubeti committee oral na oral betna se office ajeje petitions ne nkrata no makeka bom de ne yenye den but ekwan ya wo befa so a wo beye hu adwuma eno na bema Ghana fo hunu se wani abre nano mi hu se honorable Okudzeto Ablakwa eka se owura nko ano se aban no se wo manani abre a sika ye benya de free owura mu nko ano over $20 billion se ubeka se nkrofo de petition aba wakeka nkrata abubom na wa present e ma president de president nso se o wa de ma AG attorney general de eno nko ade ne ye nyedin eno nko ade ne ye enyedin nemom se wo be ye ho adwuma ama Ghana fo hunu se wa ye ho adwuma eno na Ghana fo hwe kwan no de Ghana fo hwe kwan pa se Ghana fo ora no Charles Makati are joining me okay ora eniema almost say almost PDS ewom almost say 25 billion banking sector cleanup between 2017 and 2020 no banking cleanup no o mine eboka 25 billion Ghana cedis se yebetua 9 billion e dia bon krofo ho adwuma e ban Kenoforiata Dr. Baumia president former president Akufo-Addo and Estadese mo eka bo mu say ye betua 9 billion e de abo banks ho ban enkrofo adwuma ho ban na omo a emre bi atwam aban bi wo so a oyi sika e de ko share banks mu a directors so omo fayo so omo cheyo ye be prosecute omo de ye be gu bank na about 25 billion oral a report ni wom na Lazarus presidential private jet travels enisu wom na eno na mibisa senti sa private jet no eno no hwan na eba betua ho ka 58 million national cathedral sink hole 58 million national cathedral sink hole eno so ho ensem ewo oral report no emu 58 million US dollars ebi na ewo container no mu no me bobo so mo amunya hu cases a e say age eba bedie me bobo so de amamo enti 25 billion banking sector clean up Kenoforiata and Estadese omugina court already no Ansah na Lazarus presidential private jet travels and also age en adwuma oba be ye ho adwuma no sane ye wa presidential jet wo ho na obi ye president tirim adwum bone onwene wo ma ho o ama oman economy akrashe wa ma oman nya junk economy na at the time oman wa crisis in 2022 na still offer taxpayers money $18,000 per hour e dey for private jet e dey swan gold edi kogu abrochire no ombe hwehwem se president Mills akodi loan esi adan edi ama judges yentua nwieye na obi edi president na abro adwemboni aba ne tim a spend 58 million so the national cathedral na wi akire oman for motorage entontom no atode ama wo so omonwe wo $58 million eno nso ora behwehwem ambulance scandal and ambulance scandal and ye 108 million US dollars Mr. Trump sikano o mane makoda mane ma ye obi wagana he ya ebeje after 2.8 million US dollars Sputnik vaccine no Sputnik V vaccine and also $2.8 million ye kai health minister ko ho parliament nyinando omo antimi anyanya nsasem bi anka sika na bi wo Ghana ha Trump mfa bi ma ebeji we ya COVID expenditure 21.3 billion Ghana cedis eno so oral se e wo se agi eyemu enhwehwemu adekodi omo disika no koye no omo mekire Ghana fo omo mekire afi 130 million US dollars frontiers COVID testing scandal. I just say frontiers in Kwazika $130 million. Frontiers you adwuma omo ye no. Our airport one. Health minister eko ho parliament wanyanya nsasem bi anka. Foreign affairs minister osu wanimu ho hwe. Shele ayokobotwe. 18 baby kura frontiers. Kenoforiata Santi bedi atuo mo Nigerian partners no 130 million US dollars eno ye free one monso a $222.7 million Bank of Ghana corporate office scandal Bank of Ghana for say omusi office for free $80 million $120 million Bebo boss mi wi ana makati abem ewi akire no eko 222.7 edan ya yatena se a yafa contractors yaye bibia wie no a yase be cost to Ghana $80 million no afei omu review eko $120 million ewi akire no kodru $122.7 million. na ya kachire Ghana say sika ni Ghana ha but it minya $222 million edisi office baako edema Bank of Ghana ni aka say oye pensioner wakoto bonda abansu woni bi John Kuma kotena joy nyame fa ne currency ohun ne mobo because obrey ka kire ko ye interview say megina mi ni bi o ka se wo gye na sa ban so woni bi a ede na wo benye Paulugu Dam eno so $11.9 million sika we nyina no in dollars oh not in cedis oh in dollars Paulugu Dam $11.9 million afe yase ba omienua ono nso 250 million single sourced and inflated contract awarded to Resource Access Limited belonging to Baumia's brother. 250 million Ghana cedis Baumienua. The inflated figures no. 250 million Ghana cedis. Afei 85 million stadia renovation. And no na yesi President Kufuadu new say hwan say President Kufuadu busuani eje 85 million Ghana cedis say or the kwakoye renovation. Ewa ya stadium ahodo a wanye no a FIFA e ka kire ye say ye football pitch no enya papa enti emmo yi say no say AFCON say de benyo ye ntimi mo woso no na ye tua 85 million Ghana cedis e de ama kwabla ne waje wadi unua ye president ana afes edroso African Games so yes spending $48 million eba Ghana cedis mo 602 million Ghana cedis African Games twatwapo ayi omo ye ya walegon hoyi ye spending $602 million me see MPP for dey say me enlighten mo because mo penifo ne ebumu kwase apa o ma from full Ghana SML scandal and also ye $3 billion right? $3 billion Euro bond 2022 ye ko pay Euro bond ye nya bi Euro bond no under President Akufo-Addo $3 billion yetimi tua SML scandal no eye Manasa Zuri na sa investigation bi a wo ye adwuma bi a sa ye oil petroleum ho adwuma CNPA fo kra ye ne dada SML fuoi yesu wo mu ni ene technical ibia o MPA for machines na le so mo di wo ma yibi akobobo ho so mo ye monitoring ehun sika eye $3 billion $3 billion eradi ya wo fansa good tinesu o ye Ghana ni abobina eradi o makuye yo su musu mi Facebook musu ami yese musu a fansa good na ka eradi o makuye yo eradi ya wo eradi o makuye okay illegal printing of 80 billion by the Bank of Ghana and also can be 95 million Ghana cedis West Blue scandal. Eradi yawo. Eradi o makuye yo musu. Musu ai. Ade na mbi ye hwen sa. Kwa me say mo mehwe me ni ma me wai. Behwe mi bie me you no, mi bie we na tum no. Sa ayi no wo mu dodo. I say. Enti musu ai. West Blue nko scandal na 95 okay me Makati bacho bremu na me nte wonka
na
abusa for Charles Makati atwa misisia
bia boko
bibi anya boko bra bejina mechia bibi anya boko Makati
are
me every Sunday na me real hoye na utimi ka je say sika we counterfeit sika ye gu hey sika Bank of Ghana na print ye counterfeit
sika be ni omo ko hu ye
ai okay ni omo ko hu ye no
one say counterfeit
enye enye per report aba ya say sika no bi ka
enye sa no ka counterfeit na noso ene 1000
1000 as
ene zo hu video na counterfeit no ene de da ho oya say da box bi wo sa ketre bi o kan ya ene 1000 counterfeit o gold o ena sika cedis ena dollars ya man for ye
Makati
no man ko chia na man
man for ye
na one ko chia wan
man for ye
one year wo di ne nsa papa dua ho
o pe so che say
wan no no akoye wo di ne nsa papa dua wan chacha mi
se wa mo ije mami video no mami video
no mo wan ka chom se wona tabe ko no mo di video TV cameras no ko before the TV cameras what happened
oh but eno kwa se maka no wa ha say video na nkasa kwa edited because video no enye video wa eye straightforward e say ye twaye
yeah
ena ye de baye ena omo ko no okay ebusu for CTV so ya da so live enti baby a wa join ye bia no Accra 100.5 FM Facebook ya Accra 100.5 FM and a CTV so video no na ehwie gu no hwe ni ye wa mekan Facebook for video ye edit me hu se nkrofo edit message bad o mo se gu omuti ben bu afo awrade ye wo makati ose omo koto sa eniama we so ma ye yi
you see containers no some containers
ai
anawa container enye taxi there fa before container ebe move no uhia sa trucks ni bi enye container baako enye mienu container dodo nia any report mu no omo report to we what they did not tell us where the containers were coming from almost matrisi utresi fehin now they say where did you trace these containers from and what train umudi akugu cars no montimi anchi car ni bia omo umudi kugu ono ko omo achi na mo makobu dan nani ena ware ukohwe this is Kokwanan's story anama me see container before be ma container ba ko so no unya ai sa forklift akese ni bi enya sa eno na wodi be maso one na monitor at what point eno mu yi sa container si na ko share warehouse bu a montimi anti ni pa bia so container na si poso na na ba we be no way you will know who cleared it and unim clearing agent or clear containers see unim ona no se fitogo ene ba mali ne fiba ba bia containers if you are Ghana no anama o fire borders a sika we twemu a we be how did they manage to cross all these bedroom aqua sapema alko to mo boy ya de na kosese re sa nkoda story no mo nyai so mo ka che o mo ko hu ye de no odo mo did define but it cannot be the case nipa na I was me tell mo stories that be say nipa 4 we were there were 4 but the ring reader o mu ni mo ya bass o sa alaji dinka ho alaji pe how did you know said there were 4 arrest have not been made me wa enti o mo ye 4 a we ya den hu so mo ye 4 na wo ka ho bi what is it you are part of it
because man chi obia
so how do you know so mo nam 4 and about ya alaji who gave you the tip off in the one to be a momudi one tell me near money fever ana Yenimi sao. We are no fools. Sikawi and then Upiskana wounded chukwan.
How?
Obanasa. Obiabi in your pay.
Oh, Debbie Makati, Debbie Makati.
Where's the money?
No, Makati, say I don't know.
Sikano way.
But no, Makati tea.
Yeah, didn't come up.
Debbie,
you come back at Maca. No, mamma.
The American say, didn't come up. I'm a person who fire. No. Almost check, yeah, almost person of Wobe Hua. Send come my report number. Because time almost caught Sapé my honor. One more joint team no koya that operation. O man frame me, o man frɛ wo. Media houses o mo ko twa video o mo ye o mo edit o mo videos no de ma o. Se no obi anka ho.
Where we?
Yeah.
Sika no way.
Forensic audit.
O match sika o mo de kwahin. Where's the money?
O mo investigate.
Update my. O mo chi sika that way. How many days is it? No, talk to me. Let's have a discussion.
But say when you're there.
How much is Canada paying?
Investigation.
What investigation? You have arrested, you know, exhibit Nankasai. No, I want me and you be a. She can't say what test it say original, and I fake. Gold never now cause you ascertain whether it is proper gold or fake. Who we are. Number one answer, but this time you should have told us how much is in all, because he cannot box BRCK do a woman. They will indicate on the box say they weigh $100,000, weigh $50,000. Do that mathematics. Come and tell Ghanaians to say Sika yachi in containers or no? Most containers say 12. This current
almost containers near 12, but maybe empty.
Yes. Well, my car sometimes was mammy car. One the best one empty container. Why? What do you call it? Hairdressing salon. Why is this Canasa?
Oh, Makati. Won't you mean
Ghana hire cheap camera than you can contain?
No. But say letter and a report to buy. What do you mean conclude this is the Canasa?
Where's the money?
Oh, we investigate.
Once you don't know the whereabouts of the money, there's no money.
Oh, there's no money there, Makati.
Oh, no, yeah, cheap cocaine in Ghana. Police headquarters. Cocaine adani konkonde mewa enu nso a mo koye investigations cocaine adani konkonde. You know the people you are dealing with. When you get them in the corner, oh nyano bunu no fi moja. So as I say, anawa, that is what I'm telling you. Me see empty container do send empty containers 12 no emu do send empty. I'm a Kakwanasi story at 1 year, 2 year investigation, a normal talk, a format. Ama, who 12 containers, who pursue correct, accurate reporter, or you be a 12 in 6 a day, nay empty. 6 Akano, a with 3, not dollar and the womb. 4 no, CD any womb, 1 to my that report. Now, I'm going to catch ya and so Yakuhu, Sikabi, Ewoha, get serious. This is not how security apparatus investigate issues. We are serious in this country. They don't have facts. Warehouse doesn't have owner. Is that what you are telling me? Because we are kana me the besi Accra FM ha. No matter what the security will know, say me na mabe pakika. Me wa. Wunde no.
Say no say alaji
Oni me dimpo no be kase o. Oba citizen show so a na one na ye host na producers Ernest. One of the bar show no so. For today they will be able to Ometia bar show no soon interrogate who brought this car. Mr. Fear no na warehouse and wine dear. If the security apparatus were serious, some person inform me, they would have told us but be a warehouse no wine dear you be near yen dear. How much will be? No, the warehouse have now a security I impo your friend there. I say Okudzeto, nobody should even have access to go there. You must arrest everybody in that yard. No arrest has been made. Now, media, they are about to say Yachiska. Ghanaian media, television for Yachiska. Sika saying Yachi. American intelligence unit will never do this. We do ya mama ni na ho. We there Yachimo. And I'm man to me come machimo. Wallahi we there your format. You know the people. When you almost so sikano. And to containers are empty no more you mud here. And a majao and a mobile catcher see Alaji Edi. Is Alaji a name? Huh? Alaji is title. Alaji a title. Alaji Nedi. President Mama was on one pole. With security ni. When money intelligence amount. We a champa when I did na sa we no bia. One for you jom with this one by man. Sang kwani we.
Ba Makati enye too early so be conclude. Omo ye investigation.
Ebe sin na.
Omo kwa akoto a.
Nanama ebe sin na me ni wo kasai. National security has no issue official letter. Official release on this arrest ebi ni ho. Ebi wa catch me. TV station baako pɛ ɛna ɛkɔ cover adewi. Meba.
Na eno kura no mo ni TV station ne ko.
Na butre TV station baako pɛ na ɛkɔ cover adewi.
Ba Makati omo ni ne ko ye. Bibi sa so omo ni ne ko ye.
Allow me the space to do. Me dey so omo ni omo ne ko ye, omo ni ko yo. Ghana ha. TV station be wo ho no. Man fa GTV anko. Baako pɛ. Omo ni baako no. Bolare TV no. Na je twa na video no. Jita for logo na daso.
Me video no me hu say free national security on the map on the bar out.
Sana wusu hu.
Yes, because edited video me hu ne say.
Very good.
Omo kono mo ni media house bia ne call.
Very good.
Me dey me ma.
Enti na when na shanya make kan mu kina. So what you say? Video me hu ye no when na daso nya wo kan ehye me de na me kan mu kina. I say omun kan no krentre embassy the national security to me issue statement on this. Enti me ni wo ka say you don't even know where the money is. Say that's what's our warehouse ho. And I say omoko no. Anyaba a news flash. So it is the media who is planting this information into our head. So there has been money bust. The warehouse, we don't know. The enemy is Sapema. Himfa. Warehouse bay. Warehouse will be also a custom bonded warehouse. Every warehouse, the Ghana has a warehouse, worth of its source, a custom bonded. It's a custom bonded warehouse there. Now custom office are very woho. Because warehouse and before I be you know, it's a custom for a key. And now the warehouse owner no also crowd key. Who are padlock, we are not there, and to want to go be. They got it. And I'm a so it is too beautiful a story to believe it on the surface. This one, medicine after death.
Because me start me can say before a video we be out no national security na sanction. Whether say omuni GH one koyo and na say mpokran one me dem hu video ni say omo na kwatwa mu bibia na ya edit video ni na de aba omo de ama media a publishing. But video ni ba out no said the no say misinformation dollars and gold bars and other currencies and counterfeit as to say and then who say one container muni yetwa container ba ko ni yetwa
very good
and boxes no ebisisi wo ba box ba ko ni ye bia no 1 or 2 boxes near Biana Bakuska.
To say, who follow me?
Makati.
Yes.
Oh, send a benya clarity.
Clarity, and Americano.
And Kabaya better say, video no ever out no. Then, Omuji statement. I can watch it, say. Because, and one say, another way can here, and your video say, your funny normal say you release edited video. Near the media house be say unpublished. No ma your voice over Eddie Atoho say national security acquisition this 12 containers and then where you empty and then this and that blah 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 blah. Now miscommunication air so out. At least you know containers near 12. Amuma ye hu say omu bia no say dem e bia 2 or 3 e empty because oma catch say containers ni 2 there ya fa there free ho. Na ye bia mu no e bia boxes ye say gold bars ye say Ansah na sa video when I the aba out me ka say brem me ka say brem
magnetism
se munim say mo ya forensic audit mo ya investigation sa na aba out dia e wo say mo wie ni nyina sa na aba out abeka de mo beka kire Ghana fo ba sa wo de video tra no boom na de ba out now they back out to say yanya day.
Nana, memra na we ubu some question na we dey.
Me miss a question.
Now show me me I will.
Asa ba Jimmy say.
If you got yourself.
I say mo. I was for that ya da so CTV na the CTV so an e da na e ko na e ba na. Eugene so Facebook no so no e kwa na e ba na e kwa na e ba. Sika we die which means that the Bank of Ghana try any be pay Ghana here mobo kwadwo yenko to aso
nana me da ase me fa kwanya so me cheti fo ni ahwefo onim me ba me tiwa mo kaskasem ya ne chas mo kaskasem ya na onu da be hu se ye national security for so mo kan no kran cheye e yo mo ka se scan e bi fake e wa no mu za kron fo asi ho bo ska gu on fake ba ko kran nim Ghana, would they ever dollar? Ghana city net counting night fake. Nana me will question Miss Nibusa. Oh, what your intro now? Walk say a kufa the music no more Riano be any idea cocoa. Eh, almost as much as a almost carry fee baby. Ansah near the buyer. And a kufa the years Ghana scar on Van Cobro chance and go return him. If I go to me, it's come what we are in a brother per year, you know. I believe penny them one negotiate cham.
Oma free baby and buy.
Correct. It is a 100 go to so and a mebano and I'm go to so says way. Ning na is papa nko.
E should be dear free America.
America de ba. Wouldn't tell a German answer me that.
E should be dear free
America de Bagana.
At the Bagana.
Ya no nyina na to position. Any abonko fo echi. And Yankopon da Roman ye na ya ba power. Ya yira hu ne ya ba power. And ya ma opportunities that Charles McCarthy for her list over for her and another amount of her. What one walk in national security? And a more coaches sika. More catchers at the enemy are either 1 to 2 containers or more befako. Nana more for one and age now. And a one a report to 2 container coy. And a 2 container the beer to she was a ocean container me be a top now. One more beer to she him. One more you know no more projects other ones at the top. I know the money comes on him with that.
No, quite.
Oh, Nana, Obiaja than to a different. Young answer different.
But I don't mean and conclude this a woman you money. I don't want to empty container the abba. And tell me, okay, evidence. I dare the container 10 a cayenne or region like a 10 year womb. I don't want meeting that one beginning. Naka no Ghana media in a couple more the rule. No wing now, Nadia Baba who knew. Saska wing now, yes, swelling out the Bank of Ghana. Young never got tests, other good or bad. Yanka Bank of Ghana. It goes to quantity in the box to be a aviano. Who shall go ban up again, Paja? A original gold bar and your fake bar could cry. Nana and go from Coco Fast, I'll be away. May I show somebody more Ghana be?
So that man over
the position when you're piano and was only to be. Sandy Pano Mukoya, no part the number of the guys on Quay. So Janina no cut away no. When you ain't here because gold bar you require your back pocket. Ansah. Would you mean no soldiers at Talis on Yanko Padaruma, a pocket mover or pocket to go for a
serious you know.
I could find bodyguards. I don't know now. Yeah, I could find a bodyguard of Bian Wash about Batacarida. Then Biomsa Bataka because Nanado or the Skatsika anymore. Then you will finish with Saturday campaign. Just to be low to be a pocket dress a pocket only a
batakare na
akaba we
na akaba what must say so at the end of the day saa sika we na na me so mo kokko hu ye na na me ka bibia san crofo de sika de mo afafa
no kwaji
na de no mom ye o mom de wura man crofo ma me hwa de
because ade na o ade nti na o so mo ba ma ne
e wo he ana mo media fo mpa ma me twa media be 4-5 ni atwa ni nyina ni afa se so mo ja container no wa na so mpoja de bae ahi na sika no wo Saska way power regions ka way one there's no need there yani IMF be high ho so mo ye plan so mo mfa na sika container makoma 12 IMF 3 billion rand this ka way god nu kwa mete nu kwata eti akwa be no be ya dey betting that there's no need to wait na ya say yiri ngatugu sika way nyina sika papa
one container kwa bet me 3 billion
ebo 3 billion I say ebo he me say way no say 1 kilo of gold $85,000 kilo on sano one bar how many kilos the womb nana eti asam na yeka na sam kese na yeka sika we no say say ba garment chest and e ba be boa Ghana na say nko individual na o individual ho na yakwaje na na ye nya bo say bia for 10 years we anim do mama mambo e smooth e so call smooth but me nya sure say ba de we ba obi am person obe ka ho ansem na mu media for so akwadro motemoto so ntino da bia motefa akomoto so amote sapa ma mo hu fie krono mo hu warehouse friends say and one says e ka brofo na kwade atia ka jamu kra nko mo de cars drum ye kwakọ hia de crashim wo kra na brofo de car na mu no mu twa Ghana media no mote asa yes sapa man say other sapa man no sapa man and one so
na sapa man enye ekura bi e ho so
even so
Sapema no
Sapema someone quite now then I'm going to say
warehouse no operation on no man ko na ewia
and I'm say I'm going there
warehouse no
mama mani abre dey here come mani nyo anajo is a story where am kuku dey Ghana for you nana ma oni bibi Ghana for who NDC for some your angel ya bana ahom become ya bana gidiem ni nyansam do Ghana for GD it will be ba ese to ye niam na ye ese ma Ghana for who at least ye ade na ye yakoko hu no ye to ni ya ma Ghana for nyina hu no kra wo mu wotima se ba na na ade be kataso mu aso sei ade na nya fe sei ye report to hwe ana mu media for so mu nya mu praise mu so be ko sa pa ma ho no se hifa u se sa pa ma Mugabe da na chi ko warehouse be from posi wo se bi mpo ba afo mu ko ho mpo na mu ka Mugabe anya bi anya ofie warehouse ya warehouse number be national security in Ghana ha na wo muntimi ko no mo chamba bi ko warehouse no wo and once be a reporter this is happen other good say true say false and mo kan traders mo denam na me say crofo ya mo kan kran che Ghana na me wa de kronti amo nim se ba ko cha de na fa me wa de kronti amo de pictures ba bonten me wa de kronti pictures ba bonten because me ko joy abo and am lead team na me hwe sa de yi e 12 and am hwe be cha be 10 ya cha 10 ni wi a na yi fiwa na de 2 akosi ba bi ni atwa tu ya ma media nyina ba container ya ba chi o ska na gumu yi na ne hu nyina ma be sa tam ni load ya fi awie na we dia ade am ye anadwuma na wo se ba akura so ya ni twa second one bo ba omo be so be twa biem omo se ye onyame mo ntwa ye hwe we na mu ade na omo be so mu twa de pepe na ka mu mi ade nyina hu na ne nyina hu ade mu kama na obi mu so up to now obi anka ho asem ye ni ba bia ko eno ye sorry a ye bonkrofo so mo wieska ye bonkrofo so mo wieska sika we de do sha brother pa dem o sika we do bi benya bi bia gabi mu bi o mbeti benya we nya nkola sika
ba we enya ba akofo dia o
won ka cha nya ba akofo dia obi dia no ahu ebi ase se me na mo na ma chiri pe mo containers because they say the area container
ba kwadwo sa container yi ade e be nipa ba akodia
e beto ebi mpo ane nu ba akofo mpo a wo expect sa nipa no sika ba Ghana ni gold ya tu ensu aya say na ofisi ase kwan
ye nipa ba
microphone twigu egu container mu
warehouse ni nipa ba akone ma na omkokoto
na wontia na ese sa ai waterway your friends ekra ye din so gumi the bigger one your one hu no polytank kaka the last one that man want to say so obi disika guma na yema ba ko for the guma na yema wo ana grofo kokko wia ya nipa yira it's alex ye hwe mo ye wu mo na kasia no ofisi agro enu se kasia no mienu e be one container ma nipa ba akwa tai no wata kra na odi was started the corner hon 8 polytank and ba akwa tai
polytank na 8
and what she and what tai mako 8
no wa she sika
gum nya gidigidi bi o the highest bigger one na
company obeko school na si woni ade ade no nipa ba ko de atwede anti hu alodu ma wotima se omo fa Ghana scanning na enti we mo ba ne ka bibi se na obi ka do yama hwehwe ande o bepa ne nsakwa mo ko container ye 12 mo che 4 no mo fa 8 mre Ghana sesa na sesa mo mutu amana ye bibi prekese obia me se ne wo hwam ai man pipi platform ni bi so a o mze grofo ne do makue yesika no makoko fafan yesika no makoko fafan wotima se wa mo ya sure se scan eska papa NPP for no body se scan eska papa ana makoko fa no mo de ko he wo man pani yesra ne niam bi se no wo man niam nyan ten wo mo make sure so mbema Ghana for hu de Ghana eko wo mbema Ghana for gidie wan di simu papa amamu o mo bui first 10 a 1 month dudu na mi se mreti o ma 9/10 memo mo 9 wotima se memo nkoko fa kan wa bi ma e ma ne nkoko fa nsem ma national security for no wa na aka wo de video no awoka na enye media house bi anko eyo mo na video mo ade kakra e no mo de ba kire Ghana
no mo edit video
no mo edit video no e no mo ne ho mo pone ho kakra de bre Ghana fo sa de de samba ya niam ne nyina sei na sei na be ko so se ne yawu se ne Ghana fo e wo rechemu wa ndisi mu sei o mo rechemu wa now amamu aye koso ya bibia wo ye bia ma ne transfer ma de ne fe na me de me hu se o mo se scan ye fe sa scan eguoi you deserve scan to on Ghana fo nyina hu sika we fake ba ko kra nim gold bar ne ko red gold bar all the weight o mo pagya no mo tim pagya fake gold bar ma so anu ma so
sika ya sheda aye abo duade ade a blog afa
ho wa original ade sie wo de wa de wa mo di we na de abo ho enua na de cover no enye easy a cover no heavy and this by a lock niam bi no
say ya hyehyade we fake be ni
wutimi tsa ho na wa ka kire kwabrane say e fake na person ni panye ni na anu etu we de hwe container na esue hwe niam ewom hwe sika we dollar we I don't know much go from.
But national security, the way on the video information on the bar out or mamma Ghana for.
What's your man?
Oh, mam Ghana for.
There you.
Oh, for dear, a dear wait.
Now the Abba.
Now the Abba.
Young into what was it? Your soldier Niben will be a gold bar, so Nipper whole new 5. Over the back pocket. Nana, we are because you can men can men so you need Ben a backward deal with one. And any papa back on one. When I drink and after Yamaka can't able backward, couldn't quote one or coffee. Yeah, what you say a joint team and a quiet operation we. Nenyango Poka. Nenyango Poka. Nenyango Poka wana. Oh, my party John Damani Mama Soka. Oh, Minister Zoka. Hey, Bobo job for the leader Bakuka home. I hear for company and I deal with him. As any party kakra and no put a hammy. What is and no hammy, sir? One more and Tapano Mabon Tabaka, never a fake. The end of the city never fake another dollar, another pound, another year. Now we are also much one more year different scan dollar depend on the bio. Mewa euro woman a pounds room. I don't want me to be so near and also to say. None of that be one more Ghana for your Rachemu and this more Rachemu and your man can be saying, Shamama Epagadi promoting Paga. Who Joka chase a fake? And the original, yes, sir, about 15 years grandpa, near the abet say, 40 to about. It told you I cover no. Yakoba no original do amukobeska eya ne ma na pepepe no makoba and this be also ba kuso we mu kofa gold bi ai organizer no position nya bi yami mu so ko e ko so gold bi
ko chi bi wo
airport and you say ko police headquarters and some busa down Paris and so do also na oni ma no so mo ye mistake on so mo ye bia so no ya anka box bi adodo say ne wom bia ba ko so mienu so no e no mo lodu ni na agu kanum say ei anajuma na sem na de ntante ne wom na akọ no se ne wom 55 wo ben den na e ba no mo yedi ba no mo yedi minu se gold nyina se board sam je fi da no ana me boa wo make sure gold we original gold baby wo bia woni ache mo ni ache no mo make sure sa gold me ba na wo Minerals Commission say Akufo Addo ma lances mo ana me boa Akufo Addo lances mo and the whole way president for nyamo ma mu kota nipa na ma lances no oda so ho former and contest NPP chairmanship so da so ho ye maintain no meanwhile se pese be bo ye nsuo ne ewe hu bai eso so akwa na what trans di boni and normal lances bebrebe no ayisi so that's what Minerals Commission what am I say? So I don't do the sun, you're waiting per se, near any year, Diana, and Crophobia no more come band, the down one would dream, or Mobama dream course no. And so in if you hope. Now the appointed deputies me know about Kwamano. One will come one lances, even a Mampani winning, and this winning within that when lances so many Yanakatua. Within short time, no. Yet that's what your channel, you're changing, no. Who contested the former NPP, national chairman, current to a contest. As we a gentleman or that's what to one. It is a year per se, near money, dear. Sanko for in the Ankle movie on Nagana, Fonia, or
that's all lances now after election now. I could find you lose you now or issue you very revoke those lances now. Because NDC for can say after election recruitment need be
thank you.
And you see that's what you want new lances or issue after election now. I could find you lose you very revoke those lances.
Maybe could be a woman to me, but you told them, Yana mechanic, Lances or your mamma, I want to your mamma by Lances on me, be the way, Baba. Now, shop was a most mobile. For 8 years in pocket 2 abi, na the idea mobile put on Mampani JJ. Yes, obey dear 19, put 21, need the employer military. Lances put to man, offer the about 7 womb. Aqua more than woman abroad
2,000
a day. Near the Sotia, one of my lances on town, no communal commission. Yeah, and not to pay any activity more money. Nana, Eddie, but Gidia Ghana for the NBO and Dissimono, and near my be said national security for can we hear sound Baba Bonte, can quiet, why the Sumu, young Nianti, back of funny said to 2 and Mamma and Mabania, a better than one of my crow. It's an medium send this, yes, so, Momokonomas review, national security for no, national security coordinator, friends say.
New one now.
No, your friends, I wouldn't be so. Eh, what can must be behind no man? And I make us say, you're here, you're taboo in the Gaka, in any minute.
Oh, Razak, no, so or the president,
Mahama,
yeah, Tam or your president,
yeah.
Yes, you know, yes,
yes, so Mr. Razak,
this you. On dinner, Chibiasa, no,
and yes, no. One day on a president and 90 so many years, or what did you win? Yes, as I never said, make sure some baby ye. I'm a Ghana for your rich and a party. You are Ghana for general. Remember when you know because Danon so and na. We are not many producer quite. Yet I came when NPP presenters the back of frame say, was it Quajo? Said, dear, go down what you wouldn't in you in I. One of us my cocoa fight can we have them say fake. We are sure that I we fake, Anna. Nanaska, why wouldn't him? Nanaska we fake. A two fakes are one. Come we go in Tapani Paniso. Nankamafra like Jafabumu, gold president on a Ghana, one way president of gold. Afabubra, Afabusi and this in Mapa. But I see gold back on my openly. Near a papa and your papa. We are not human as some Bomu, dear Mother can say, ya, Bass in a good diemu, a radio successful.
Among
and I'm sorry, my cheese, I'm a pediful.
Among Cassa gold, dear, and yet a fake. A scanny bin, Omocassa, a counterfeit. Scanny be a binum, but scan crown, Omoka US dollars, Omoka cities, and then other currencies.
One other,
yes, other currencies, no, dear.
The lowest in your no Macano.
Oh, Omaka dollars,
because Obiano Becaway,
and almost say,
Nara Diabegum, and Uncle Chatogo Footscam, a irony pounds naka, Papa Naka and Yamodi, Canada. Na phone me no Ghana ne dollar ne we no eno ne yade ba bonten won do abi before any ma na say ne be ko dia na say be hu
okay
obi a che mfama
oh but me the minimum say national security the official
me ba na o ya de bi na me de pa say ska bi a omo so omo blocking na omo blocking say ska na omo ma ne nka ho de wo ha na ya hweso ye ne tutu ni e be so yen
Trump US aid ni say
na Trump dem say nyan say wo de trimu de me nya sure say be obro ni bi tim da so pam crofo bi anko do kromu nyama wo ye nyina ebe boa ma obia dwene na obia abɔ ne bra yi eni kwa so mo obia loan Europe say get abroad ni ko ma Africa ni bia loan mo anema mo yankopɔ de ma mo use mo adwene na mo fa nyam country man nko so ye because of ye yam pa dwuma ne yam pa se be boa e hunti da bia medase saa na Ghana tribes in bitie ye bobo ko stadium a nipa be 50 ways and 1000 da bonten wo fa na kamia song wo da bia nipa fa ne ngra mu stadium ko yo ball and quite a semi born and no coye, your course on a coy, what am I fear? Sana, Toko said, one, or Sana before you, and your band and anama. It's a buffoon bit to transit. See a china for Monfam Wesafia, will be on from Bokin and Yana the example. A branch of bell cream, a branch of Yana,
na akwala kete
34
to 33 ho baby yeah oba no 32 so akwala we adwene wontim de opeto ye bokina no ye akese fo mpani fo eto akufo adhwe ti koto se bemu wanyini se ti oman mu e di president fa so bi ama ti koto what am I say amwa ba ko kra ye wia ye ba
you can't insult the former
president me to obi an me ti so
but sir the way I be kan no
mam I know ni ti koto se bemu echi
there be obi ti ko ya kem di
o da bi okay emfa na uti kese on it way eti adwene be na wu so ya what me dey turn out to now ya wan pump me plan o man ne ma gisa ne ma fo na me ba na aka bibi se constitution na e wo na bi e bo obi ni mo ban se president no o mampani we do obo so beto ne ma nyina yiye sa constitution no jeje town no ye no because of military ti no mo dey share mu sa and there's no military what ba aka one time ayi amu ye review mu nyi one film straight obia ho na ho ni anyina ho na ho wa ba ebo ni bia fa nkoko gina ko ano wa china bi obi medi president
because obi me medi president
because
enji wo man
onim so 10 years
onim say police recruit ano mo ye December January December na mo ye omo da so training school
bebrebe no omo kan yeri nyina
omo da so omo ye training omo ye na nta sit down para ye ka down para small mo so mo ma ye
ade na ka down para one na so stop ye interior minister interior minister and this is time and this is 2016 2017 okon na na kufa mo bia ba fie
omo e ma check here ko fo dua mo tesa no omo me si tesa ndo na de bia obo ahoya
na so atase e bi nie abreche mu Ghana fo nya ne de mu ka che Ghana fo mu be trans ne mu say we interior minister do kan yi ye yi e meshes be no mu de gu fom e so mba fia na so mu continue
but before krana on say process on fast on the year those recruits
nani nyanya papa
mu kra maka enti before kra interior minister beba na ka ye hwe kwan say bia training yes on that stop it
na no mu fam akọ omo nyina so omo kọ no
scrutiny because
police for awie
enkokra fo nyina wo mu
na wo training wo mu wi a na wo ka chense we need do fa nkọ bokoro no after training na adman wo dey man so fa nkọ bokoro
wo ba na no stop no no wajira no man ko fie se hwehwe mu ye be frame back na ye to ade na ye ka no opposition na ye ka no ye ba pa wo se yaso na tisi ntem ye ni so brie hu de ye ade o mampani ka no mampani na obi ka esa you know Assemblies of God pa you know Christianity na woni mu dodo on fan to chen won man say ye ni bri so na ye de bai de say takra say de say buni nam ye muni nam and tentem like o man me yehu what ma say and that's me ba ora ne ma na obobo
me dispatch of me ba
dabi
e
good me go
kwa baba
kwa yaba
me ba me so me ba esa wo ka kan sam no bobo so
ko ba we na do be say na fi entia ka ne ye nye program ka ba ye entia ka ye ni abe kabo any entia ka ne nye program
ai sponsors na egusu me kambo mu be tia program
me ye no
bacho ene nkwanye ne nkwa ne why
ye wie na cha no wato
dabi misro mame ebusu afo top chocolate spread ye chocolate ya eya kama pa ya ewo dwa so a wo de nkura ne di abusu di abo top choco 3-1 chocolate drink so a delicious chocolate drink akoko wo makom sugar wo do hia ne so hie say obi akodwa so a nya mako sugar we top choco 3-1 chocolate drink no bi ato to phone friends 02433 0243 033 033 0243 033 033 sike kabo na mintiaka afele ato asase amanso twibie no wo kumase atasamanso residential area goodbye kadan bi anka mesiesie atasamanso asase so pa no funny to asase ya to asase kumase atasamanso residential area kumase manso twibie ni ho ne buonso da form estate developers any ankwankro bia kokwaje wasase ya o document genuine jeje na ye de amaw enti asase we na me bo ho dawuro me kire obi biara estate fo bia kwaje na asase kumase atasamanso project bia be so de ye bia be boa wo ebe headline educational complex Mazayo hospital ho atasamanso kumase afa ye wo fie kese a yeton e wo circle nkra ebe Freddy's corner odor rice ho afa so o se 6 bedrooms e wo first floor washrooms e wo mu 0248 0242 770304 0242770304 Mr. O pasasi wo Kumasi Atasamaso residential area. Fred 0242770304 Miss Sister Abejene dear. Aye. Mrs. Tajene de ose we de wa na aka yo me fa me siu so enti akwagene de enti so kwaje wo de St Andrew Senior High School e won Krahateshi Chiblo last stop ose form 1 form 2 form 3 admission no e course vacancies e da ho form 1 form 2 form 3 fa obako Senior High School papa na wo wi a wanya excellent wasi resource ye kama our board in new hostel facilities are urban bedi di kama or general arts and affairs general science home economics and visual arts business in nada no wo mu ye be obani wi a obehunu say onye school bia kekana do oban koye rehwe o ma chi akwa wo teshi chi bro last stop for 0249 832015 0249 and that's 0546 048332 na ubanu enko school papa afa Mr. Rush energy drink kwadwe ye bu ate a wo bubom yi Rush energy drink onam ehwehwe container gold mu Rush amana hoden sunku bia enran so onam no okọ no obasa enti sorry a wo pe kodipa na ahoden ni hono menwanu no mu ahoden ahyemu ma pe Rush fa your breakfast lunch kwa no nyaduane bi di afaboso ahoden sunku na eba Father Abraham Herbal Spiritual Hospital won krahaya Mr. Yadie bia how cancer diabetes stroke num any hepatitis num any yadie bia how bia no Mr. say bomodia na fo ni che Father Abraham ho Herbal Spiritual Hospital obehwo ha mani nubre yia na ode paibon so taye kire obem wanya wa hoden eno ayaresa afa na de se de awarija ye ni mu nsensem no odosa na ato adapa Mr. fa wukunu kofa ayire ko na wamwa no wondo yie so ho sansa wo mpese awarija ye bebe fie koda ni nti aware de ede unya papa eye afenso no wo pe lack adum favor gracia okwa wo beboa wo adetom adwuma bibia promotion beboa wo ye wo sopa wodo ayaye ya wudware bia eno so eboa wo pa sunsunboni bia efiri wachi koma unya favor any grace wo abrabo mu enti momodin afo ani che ofanko barrier asofa star oye filling station hono ma 0244 371695 0244 371695 and I say 0559 114122 what dear could you mama dear ye bi o say na mama dear ye bi na mumu no e lack nko a kwawu yenim set last year eba no na kwawu abetifia ho kwawu hono mo ye hu se ahensem mu manson ekoso ewo kwawu ho e ma samra Greek minister bre champion defo edi ne ho jimu ye tu wa hene eni mu nsensem ene kwawu ahemfo ani abre pa se President Mahama wabadia Kenya wo sansa adia ekoso ewo kwawu soro hono mo no aho politicians edwo mo ho ajim ama chieftaincy issues na ekọ hono mo no se president wanfa onan ensi for mo mbu acha se be ha we de wayi minister Ahmed me hwe yes Makati
Ahmed Ibrahim Ahmed Ibrahim say
local government chieftaincy so come oh okay and honorable
chieftaincy and religious affairs
okay so ya kan bubo ya meji onyamiensa adwuma no so pa okay kwa wa hemfo ani abre
I know say gedema region ba kwa yema mu kansa na so here enye small local government nkwanya de ketwa
so I think bono no kwana enya
okay
ministerial position
bon na mo trade minister
bono
Elizabeth
de be no bono east
okay abusan for lawyer bright na apreku lawyer bright Makati mami introduce me guest one lawyer bright na apreku ajo lawyer Esquire for hi first time I been share any yeah been we share
okay
na mo akwaba
mejo so
na boko de
nyankopon adom no mpai boy ho ye
go no from afa ho na
Mesro. Me pacho. And then you made me pass it. And no mejufi na. Exactly. Me nyahu bimpo. The Martin is a sisi na be fake na e be but send na kwadwo kan you see. Ma me nchia tie for na anwumre. Na me nchia me bra mpanyimfo nso. Send na kwadwo kan he. National security I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. But there's some bet saying the quantity of gold that the quantum amount dear you say a fake. Forensic audit bang.
Fake
and I make us I'll give them that benefit say so
fake fake
one scan see me no kwadwo ya tie yo nyahu
sika wan na ben
omo na akọ
asisa sika we akọ shebidie mu ashebidie ka kso fake
so omo na akọ hu no mo say kwadwo taku ne sempo a fake enti odi omo metre yen di omo susu say fake no ana kwadwo me bo a
enwa no
di omo susu say enye fake na sika pa ye di a yie no
so je ne kwa pocket ya yem mo za bantu so je ne na o pushi we no but mo hwe pocket
mala na ma
gold do
go na ma ti the American say o de ye see a fake no de ye team detect say we fake no omo ma ye hu because you see I think they omo rush near into the system. They should see that way on Saturday. Meboa. I think Saturday na na say e be a fake. Kwajo.
Issue no kra no. O say video ne ba out
on Saturday.
On Saturday ba ye video ya kwatwa to ho. Aye ho adwuma no mo de bae.
Eninti.
Henderson is get it to abani pepe.
Oh,
the NPP for near channel. E be pepe.
They am much cheria.
Henderson is.
Oh, kwajo.
Na check.
And the kind of say.
Yeah, because like one is can 100 when kwa.
Because kwajo you see. Say this amount of money. You're saying Jaimasi Enua a big system, Nima said the Gumuna. We can't control inflation. But Bia, Sikano war. Amount Amodia say a fake, no one can't say, send you to say a fake. The equality ye. You're TV, when you say a fake. When I who say, any fake. Audit forensic system, modify my who say, because it is not easy to determine say a dollar fake.
Me patcho lawyer me ba ma mini nkomo sesia me kwa usuru ho no me ni oboja asehene nana doctor okra badu kwatwetwe nkomo nana doctor okra badu oye oboja asehene kwatwetwe nkomo yenim se afi no bekwa awie ye no ye hunu eniema bia na ekokoso ewo kwawu empatamu ho yetu ohene yentu ohene na nipa bi prepra no wo mu no sai ena kwawu empatamu etie nana awie mahan yo na apom ti say na me adom boko yo dia di kan mi bisa yenim se afri 2024 bekwa awie no kwawu esoro wa no mo mfonyini ni amane a na firi ho ba no efa hensem ho no na enya ahomeka kora say emu adwo
we ye medino ye na na doctor okra bad na emu njuye efise ne ba ye nyina bupo ba ye no ye nse asem de o de kodan court what court shemu ya na da ya court de beto na court de ya na de ne ba na kowura da chebe kwa mo Japan so so ni oni the business partner ena business by doing and some people want them ena abai eye omude ngoma kota abai na Bank of Ghana say offer the demand to no more here in Simu asemno omo atwene kwese nearby eye tike wo mu wakotia na konya wo ya ntidi anchai na no mo abele ese omo akotu na ebisa so omo nyina so ne kai oni pan ya mo ne kwese ya fana ko dina aban baabi a yɛdi asɛm ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔdi fo na mama kɔ asoroso no ɛdɛn na ɔyɛ ɔyɛ a ɛsɛ sɛ yɛbɛgyina so no asi ɛfiri sɛ Ghana constitution no sɛ obi ɛyɛ ɔman hene a wontumi mfa no nkɔ traditional council because ɔno yɛ president wɔ hɔ baabi a bɛtuma kɔbɔ ne kɔ adu ɛyɛ regional house wei deɛ wɔnkɔbɔ ne kɔ adu wɔ hɔ because onipa no gazetted chief ɛwɔ regional house ɔno nso na ɔyɛ vice president of Eastern Regional House of Chiefs ɛna representing Eastern Region nso so ɛwɔ national house a ɔwɔ dibia ɔwɔ ɛne nyinaa eti sɛ biribi aba nananom moma mmara no ɛnyɛ adwuma wei deɛ daabi nkurɔfoɔ bi ahyehyɛ ntaadeɛ asogyafoɔ ntaadeɛ ne polisifoɔ ntaadeɛ mɔnki dɛdɛndɛn ɛkita tuo a atam a na ɔwɔ ne fie ɛyɛ apɛni ɛkɔtwe ne tiri mu ɛyɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ dɛbɛn ɔmo bu dan n'anim ɛnkyɛn yɛ ɔmo akɔsi ɔhɛn foforɔ kɔn yɛte ha yi yɛte ha mo wɔ asopɛ mu sese sɛ woyɛ obi a ɔkasa sɛ mmara no nyɛ adwuma a yɛsɛ yɛne wo ɛnkyɛn deɛ mu woyɛ abaamuwa ɛna abadu na sɛ wonni afa no abɛdi ade n'afa a yɛkita wɔn mene mu yɛma ɔho do yɛpɛ sɛ aban no tumi ɛba mu anyɛ saa kwawu no yɛho mɛkyi ɛfiri sɛ ayɛ sɛ nsu a ɛda hɔ na ɛnkyerɛ na mmom anaasɛ ayɛ sɛ sum no a ɛyɛ yɛfɛ no bɔɔla no sɛ gya wase a wonti ɛde nketenkete saa no na ayɛ dɛbɛ atagya asomdwe ɛnni ha yɛnim sɛ kwawu deɛ Easter ɛyɛ apɛ enti ne bisa sɛ aban ama mu amɛboa yɛn ama asomdwe ama kɔrɔman mu a Easter the economy na ɛwɔ kwawu no ɛbɛkyekye apasa yɛsrɛ ɛsɛ Ghana na security no yɛwɔ polisifoɔ
nana ansa ne bɛba Easter deɛ nte sɛ w'ani abere a wokan no wokan no ɔhene no a ɔman hene a yɛtu nadeɛ so no kwan no sɛdeɛ wokyerɛ no yɛmfa kwan pa so ɛna woka sɛ Eastern Regional House of Chiefs no kora ɔyɛ vice ɔyɛ titire ne abɛdi akyire enti ɛkwan yɛ fa so a yɛbɔ wura ne fie yɛtwe ne ba abɔnten yɛsi yɛtu nadeɛ so no ne adeadeɛ no Eastern Regional House of Chiefs no president no muyi na sutue matu ho anamon sɛ ɛkwan yɛ fa so a wɔman hene yɛtu nadeɛ so no ɛnyɛ kwampa so amammerɛ ne amaneɛ no yɛamfa saa kwan so ne yɛtu nadeɛ so moadi ho dwuma
ɛno ɛna ɔde akɔdan court ɔmo hyia ɛna court sɛ 17 ɛyɛ next week biara obiara mfa da no de sɛm ntombo nkata asoro mo fa bra judge no ɛbɛdua ɛyɛ mpa yɛma wo mu nyinaa aso ate
enti asɛm no wɔ court si ebedi bebe si endi nwie ne afɛkyere ɛsi ɔman hene foforɔ
saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛna nti yɛ fa ɛyi na yɛ ne sɛ nananom no kɔ si ayɛ no ɔmo ayɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ sɛ ɔmo mpepere ɔmo ho ɛnsi ɔhene na ɔmo deɛ ɔmbɛma mmara ne amane amama ne amane nyinaa yɛ ayɛ n'adwuma afei deɛ yɛnti biribiara ɛden ɛna yɛ ɔhyɛ so sɛ ɛden ɛna epiapia wɔn ɛden ɛna ma nananom adane amama ne amane na mmara nso ɔmo asi ne traffic akɔsi obi ɔhene kɔnyɛ pasomdwe na nea dasɛpɛ kɔ mo Japan ɛka no ɔno na ɔde du mmeranteɛ no nyinaa koma sɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo ma mmara ɛnyɛ adwuma ma obi ɛnkɔkyi obi kɔka obi ɔno ɔyɛ obi a ɔrebɛgu a ɔpa somdwe na ɔpɛ sɛ asomdwe ne kɔwo etu mpɔnti no ɔmpɛ basabasa.
Okay, enti na kyerɛ sɛ ɔman hene dada no ɛsan sɛ ɛkwan yɛ ɔmode ne fa so nyɛ kwampa nti no ɔno deɛ ɔno a ɔda so gyi ne ho di agye tum sɛ ɔno a ne ɔda so yɛ man hene.
mepatɔ saa pɛpɛɛpɛ na Ghana constitution no ɛbake no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛna Ghana mmara no yɛde si Ghana mu no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛna seɛ dentu neɛ ɔno a ɛna ɔyɛ kɔw ɛhene ɛnam mmara ɛso.
enti ɛkwan bɛɛ foforɔ bɛɛ so na ɔmo fa ɔmo akɔsi man hene nti sɛdeɛ yɛka na kyerɛ sɛ ama tension aba hɔ no mu o.
tension wɔ ha papapapapapapa bɛnhyɛ ɛwɔ kwawu sɛ sɛ kwawu fie a wohwɛ w'akyi nanso so sɛ wowu fie a wohwɛ wobɛkum ante wo nifa ɛnam sɛ asɛm a ɛda korɔ so no wode w'ano kɔtom sɛ ne afa wo ho tan wode w'ano kɔtom sɛ ne afa wo ho tan wode w'ano kɔtom sɛ ne afa wo ho tan ɛno nti yɛpɛ sɛ aban ɛtumi ba mu na ɔbɛbɔ yɛ ho ban sɛ yɛn nyinaa no yɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛfiri sɛ obi nfa security ɛnɛ obiara sɔre a ɔto ɔpɛ obi abɔ ne ho ban ade nti na aban ma ɛma kwan ma ɛyɛ saa wɔnhwɛ yi a ɛde basabasa ɛna ɛbɛba kwawu ma nyɛ ne nkyɛn kora sɛ ɔhene bi wama nkurɔfoɔ a ɔbɔ ɔmo ban a ma saa nkurɔfoɔ no kɔ ɔmo bɔ ne ho ban na ɔmo akɔ wia no na ɛbɛde basabasa ɛbɛba yɛbɛsrɛ aban no sɛ yɛsrɛ no ɔmo saa asɛm yi ɛnyɛ n'asɛmdua na ɔmfa n'ani ɛmɛhwɛ ɔkwawu ɛti sɛ
ɛne na Easter deɛ sɛneɛ ɛbɛyɛ ni o because sɛdeɛ ɛkeka kɔ yi deɛ yɛhwɛ deɛ sisi yɛ a ɛkwan yɛ ɔmo faa so ɔmo bɔwura a wɔhene yi ne fie kɔkye no pie ne mu nsɛnsɛm na afei yɛsa afɛkyire akɔsi ɔhene foforɔ na asomdue tension wɔ hɔ no mo deɛ ɛne sɛ Easter deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ deɛ du Easter obiara n'ani kyerɛ kwawu deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ afei deɛ ahwɛ akwawu na ɛnyɛ kwawu
ɛyɛ Onyankopɔn ne yɛbɔ no mpaeɛ sɛ aban no ɛno nti na yɛsrɛ aban no sɛ ɔmmerɛ mu anim ha yi a sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a ahemfie no a nkurɔfoɔ no ɔmotete atuo akɔbɔ awura hɔ no mu no a ɔmopɛ sɛ ɔmobɔ gya na ɔmokyerɛ amansa nyinaa sɛ daase bɛɛ kɔ ɔmo agya pɔn no ɔnyɛ ɔhene no aban mu deɛ ɔyɛ ɔhene nti aban nti ne mmra na ɔmagye saa ahemfie no na ɔma asomdwe mmra ɔkwawu ma
okay na wɔ biribi a de bɛtwa to
nyame serɛ ɛmabu no sɛ obi anya botrɛ na ɔmoma mmra ɔmomfa obuo no yɛdie ɛma aban na asan so yɛbɛn aban no nti no ɛnim sɛ aban nso bɛtie ne sufrɛ ma obi amfa tumi sɛ ne nsɛm obi anya botrɛ sɛnea daso bɛɛkɔ ɔmoa agya pɔn ɔtɔ so mmienu ɔkɔhene ɔmpɛ basabasayɛ no saa ne yɛfrɛ mmabu no sɛ obiara anya botrɛ na yɛnhwɛ Ghana constitution no na yɛmfa ɛmu yɛ man
yɛde ase awie nana Dr. Okra Badu ɛna abusuafoɔ wote sɛ yɛne ne ɔno ɛyɛ obo gyase hene nti sɛneɛ afe no kɔ awie yɛhu yɛ sɛ kwawu soro hɔ nom no na ɛhɔ deli buruburu no ɛno ɛna ɔde aba obi di message ɔsɛ nana chief of staff has revoked all appointments and recruitment made after 7th December obi Haji dabe na bae okay enti lawyer mami mraso mami na
abeka kyerɛ sɛ ɔma kwa akɔkye gold sei sika sei emu bi ɛyɛ fake. The first question I will ask is say system bang audits bang and a yeah makati who say we a fake amounts bang and in all ye kwache ye say and a who say ye suspect say a fake say and ye jidi say a sikai dia e be ye gold do say and ye che. These are questions that yes you be say you want to answer. Because you cannot just throw information in the air. Say, yakwa koche good, yakwa sika, it be a fake. Nana, at least say the old information they buy, be detailed and let us know information now they buy. Because you cannot just run with information. Again, Nana, you take home where Opa ko bo kiosk kesi junction ha. Within 24 hours, you be say kwajo ne bosi ho. Enti ade telling us say makati ye ni pa container na ye dia. For how long has the containers been there? enti since say the container ni kosi ho no
okay lawyer also about true all appointments and recruitment made after December 7th 2024 nullified.
Police,
not police. Other appointments. Chief of staff or say you lost their right to heads of government institutions. So after 7 December, and those recruitments, no police, no, almost year before I said during election period,
so almost year before 7 December.
Yes,
it was. I think the later part of November, Muhona.
Report. They should report.
Yes.
I think 1st December. Report too.
It's on the 6th. Any assignment more mobile if you bet to
they reported 1st December. Come.
From trade yes come.
I'm reporting date baby.
1st December.
1st December.
And on the 6th bet to aba.
Okay.
That's almost a call.
I'm saying.
Because I complain about it. Say I don't know more to about you and so Marco. We just say a strategy son of Muyano. Police for needs to that because Omuyano Marco so got to a bani 1-2 year. You may not get opportunity to come back.
That's not we all know this strategy. Because you say one continue government or be you a but you know and the Ghana for a much descend and say these things will not work. Back to my issue, Nana. Come on, the allergy.
Every cry, you may record the allergy. I go the allergy.
Title.
It's a large ben and the container. I say suspense in the container and is
One catch on your friend allergy.
When the cancer or the allergy, the panel cancer or the allergy, no Nama. When you saw him allergic,
thank you.
Mintah. What's it? Or the Makati Okron had also. It is a member that say Makati, I mean him say, I know the exact Makati I'm talking about. Because we cannot just go say allergy. And I said you 7 and money more. Young coach allergy gungwana. Nana hey. It's our format we want. They should credit us with intelligence, Kaka. It's our system way. We will not go by it. We young person be back try and say national security issue. When your national security issue as or my the about one thing say it be a fake idea unless they tell us say some information no so a fake.
Lawyer, they say a voice over crowd. You go who say soldier ni kasa.
There be.
Obi na pick video no why any voice over.
A voice over. Because soldier for the usually and come cooperation Penya or lead the operation.
Will command
address media.
And when you want to address the media.
No. Deliberate.
Minimum just a maninya. Omonimba. So just no more.
There be omonimba.
Omonimba. 441 for me.
How much?
Nana. Hey.
Now, if you have a no push away, the pocket I am marrow.
You go Nana. Hey. You see that be a running. Oh, dear, young fancy one. Information no so what we all need to do is oh dear what my information say a fake. Fine, we accept, we trust you, but come out and tell us, say, I only belongs to me, because you cannot just give us information, say, hey, allergy, wine. For how long has the containers been there? And I believe the containers have been there for a very long time. And because one idea change, you go who is the so I just say is that environment in the community there, obi any mudie, sa container no,
warehouse.
Our warehouse. It's a warehouse, no. You need the warehouse in the end. And a warehouse in the Google. And see a quiet Sabi. Yakuni Padawa and Kiwini Bako. At least, Nana, you're the smile.
Oh, Mati.
Oh, yeah, they say they smile.
No, say some more kind of crazy. So,
yeah, they smile. Catch them, say. Omo match they allergic. Omo match they sikaduju omo free ho. Omo match they the quantity of gold that omo for free ho. And yes, sir, because you see, a brother John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, an appointment, you know, or can say or say now buying with transparency. Any no correct truth should be the core value of an appointees biya. Nana, so opinion can same way. Na yesa say the katasun mu aso. And a jan kwaya. Do you expect Ghanaians to trust us as NDC say omaji tum because na do dan kwakufu adu aban anye ye nim somebody mo baye ne ma pa ma ne so ba kata so. Na yekoya na oman yekoya na ye bae. We are giving them that benefit of doubt. We are waiting for explanation. If they don't come, then Omete fi Ghana for Mabuno, but Ghana for Mabuno no. Anama, they are not that timid. Ghanaians are not that timid. Say, you be jai na okan bibi biya na ya find sa hook line and sinker. Na ya find sa na ya deko. So are they telling us? Say kwadu na ti hay sabi. So ko you go there nya ne dia nya nya nche no. Na ma ki nya nche no. And up to now, nobody has been arrested. And now, senior, I can't just say actually.
Alaji na dwane. Eno mo ka ho.
And now with the Alaji na say, me say Alaji ni awanya.
Alaji ni no mo ka ho adwane.
Alaji ni awanya.
Why they can't say to be Alaji? Say four people are involved. The ringleader, Alaji.
And who are those 4 people?
Identified as Alaji is on the run. To where?
Okay.
Now, it's a job for us.
You see, you are not asking questions.
And I'm supposed to check. Say, no crescent, Sapem Ohana, no credit, no can, and also be out in the office and walk a big sack. Cayenne and Nama, and open and come here, no can say, and I can say, Munipa Baco, report about a honeymoon watch, said the Equator. No king there was a yes, BBC, and buy a move without Munam Tomato, the whole Ghana, and once I report to where Babette to Abonti, and 1 year you see the container.
No, move your
reports na reports no edited video no mo de ma media house no e ma ne your voice over no edited video e no de ma media house o mo kɔ no na media house bi aka video no mo chese containers no e 12 e bi ye empty mienu kra ya fa mienu kɔ e na
ya fa kwan
ye nim
25
e na alaji bi ni o mo ka ho
na video say na ne
bidie bag no
send na
we show be say be 6 bidie bags be 6 na container no hwa ba ko mienu no mo okay ye hwe national security send ya wo ka no
won ma de kwadom yiso bidie no bidie wo se da bie mu fo enti sika na wo container ni mu no wo de bidie no gu sika na so a da bie be ma sika na nya Frama papa.
Ba se sika no enye sika ya hye gu container egu ade ma yesi
no
yes ye di dua ene blocks cement
these are packed money o me packing you
ya packing is ana ho no heat bet wan say no it be dey da bia mu for 24 bidie ni kakra na mo da toto so 1000 years da bia bidie mu be for da bia be cool no tene cool no e ma hwe ma ti wo say electricals no ya plant eta tie plant eta ye de bidie guso ni akava so ensu awia bot say dia wutu abidie no no e ho font da bia earth road no enya contact kama what ma say ti no mu yusu bidie no ti scan de e ska papa pa
enti bidie mu de scan bi nshem
da bi nshem ye de guso
o de guso se ne be ya
yes
okay e be bo we no o ban
yes be bo ho ban
na wa de be nya mre se counterfeit we de we
ye practice your practice kanu you a share no e de na de share mu no bia no be counterfeit sa
yeah, the counterfeit fair good.
Hey, what was that question?
Yeah, the counterfeit the flag good.
Me wa good no tun fake o. Nenti na we kwa ko do an me yedua na ka bi kafa. Ka wo fa scanner na fa gold no.
Okay, afa yemra oral so. Mabobo bi so wo mu a shortlisted petition. Any information hodo a wo mu akasa through the investigation mu nyaaye no to 36. Yeah, and ye may be a omufise or say AG scandals ahodo bi a wo say AG eye hu adwuma e bi illegal printing of 80 billion Ghana cedis by Bank of Ghana e bi na e she container emu any presidential luxurious private jet ya no okoko hide ko and AFCON 13th African Games. We say AFCON, not AFCON. 13th African Games.
The essential for more than 4.5 koye tax.
And also 48 million Ghana cedis, $48 million. But more follow from Enra Eba. makati memra so na
Ntwaso mamen kan si ya na amanfo fi se ye criticize ana ye ka sema ye tan amanfo Mintah ubia no kra na ka uye na ye ma wa fine one tia Ghana for betu abatia ye de be koso aka be we namfom fa se wo street no so tinie koso na e ka ana ora no obuboy report to Ansah bi obuboy meteo maintain sase asem
oh adoso okay Ansah no nyina ka ho PDS ka ho and the state land na wo mafa ni nyina ka ho
eno yeni but yenye holistic state land no up to tambe any pesi ye gigi because as a man for ni nyina to be and now no vet ya ye hwe a man for as you and u turn genuinely na one na turn fake
makati ubeto as we need makati investigative journalist ya mesomete we need and for the message basi lazy now then yen friend national security monko for an update based on issues I raise efasa ade we say na messages no etwa so ba na eba say the way ye can say yen friend national security produce and friend national security now for a further we say information and then yen so yen call yen so yen ba no mo ni ade na wo mo e kan ebia asem na ye kan omunya nti ase
catch up say as at now sa new national security we have omu in fast press statement be am 28 nya contact friend you be ko ho we follow you be ko blue gate na so for you fi hoba you be mo matters you ko no mo ka kire ni esa this are never na ma hwe amammo be ye ya on amamfo mo tare president ne ho omo ben power no omo ka ho omo conduct and make it aban popular and unpopular omo conduct anama and be ma Ghana for akaso aban we die yen nyina ya bo akufa do subo but ubedie di se bi wo ho na appointees ena ye edi share no omo ye di share na answer oni sa the willpower we ka say o tia nipa no oh edi nyina ne di two no then be ma obeji sa title clearing agent because akufa has not been bold enough so obehwe kodwa ni makati ze kodwa ya buade a waye idie enye mene wuntimi nya dwuma kofie wuntimi anye sa to mama dia bay 57% are overwhelming endorsement is huge. Mama has a responsibility to be a Adama Ghana for both say agenda so say ya nu ye ho say ya to aba ma o ana amanfo ye bibi o office o omunhwe ni pa administrator office of the administrator of two lands Ofa Marana and your president now appointed the administrator a public service or co-interview no maye obidi the classmate akweshe ho you see udu classmate to call kwa na ya or resign here 2023 omo posting to Western North and also onko and or resign here to me as a son who decide nipa no ekoye ne head no tina bi o post obi na nipa na nkwe bunhwe bibi and now I'm adum ti onko birth and death closer for sorry yes maybe so can cause some trouble because Emrama president who can say on yes appointment no but the administrator of office of student land no it is not the president. Get this right and act properly. Nenko positions wa man folk positions are esimu you muntimi you madi. People are still holding on to positions.
Ora ni mana.
Nenye ora no. Operation recover na nye recover them. No, how do you how do you recover the things?
Okay.
If you don't do the changes, say what ha na me say me person me recover nema wo ha how will I get it done? Ube kata so. This a woko. Mama nankasa kabibi whilst he was campaigning. Or see as a MP before Annie radio subasana mekano and no more team. So man sorry you can't know the motisono. It is a man for the sukram position 1 month after then this is for CVs chimpe biaye na ubetime na you one. What are you recovering?
Say no report no
recovery no then I will recover.
So reports no dey akoma wo no petitions o manya o ma shortlist no because of said there are some state institutions e be pem say me no executives no da so wo ho enti no they will find it difficult to recover.
Coco border the 2 deputies or more they are still working.
But say state institutions into omo kan. Say omo so kan ho bi.
State institutions.
Who say your report here from chief of staff here.
No.
Area ya there na. Okay.
Snitch na.
Snitch. Snitch ya yi omo.
Deputies no ya snitch.
Snitch ya yi omo deputies. Amam for da sukra. Baba kuno wo NCA no that's all. No di the company car man wife no. But that's all. Do get almost shame. Mana. Yeni mumu nyina. So I say, one you you cannot do oral well. Oral you ebeko do court. We want to organize our court to all train. Asikuma Dobe Ablakwa constituency women organizer ewo court or train. Udi beko no a panel judges amount. Ukese no ombetu egu. Enkusiaga. Do you get it? Emfa. The proper way of oral is resetting the base. Ubia humbabia wujina. Ansah na ora na timia sa report yo mo rush report yo mo dia ko mo ya ebebu ato mo so na se buto mo so a to be embarrassing na mo dwa mo num se mo ba mo mantimatu bi ya kaze we nya father for na mo ka nya father for what I see is a man for protect your interest. Yeah. Your interest na man for protecting. Ana the success of NDC government. Say me catch on there. Say mama any NDC part 2 we to me execute ora ni. Ko mo ba mo anya hwe free SHS no o reverse no na nya normal. A man for to me go school 3 times, 3 months other than 2 weeks no abetna fi no. Omunye ni ye no munye na ode omundi ya japade se afosada lampaka omaton na ya diama stick se ai DVLA asasi ya ton waji amagana mai amanfo nsase omudi gata we a ewo mu hai mo jashin gata kakra kati salad di eni ya besi restaurant assist why na asanction eni say na wabubu umubu kra fire kaya ye for warehouse no mo medam. You see, when you do this thing the country amanfo any beji but I don't think say omo ye ready.
Oh, but how omo ye ready say
then omo train
List Missy Listo. Ba Makati.
Then no more.
Committee aye adwuma wie.
Committee.
What the ama president is so age or the ama Tony General.
Committee na asa.
No, committee ni wie.
Omogu committee no.
Omungu committee.
To a first batch of report. Another. You see no. We see yes, that's a committee no mugu committee no. Oral team nankasa me hu ne se magu no. Hwe the chairman of ORA and now was the chief diplomat,
foreign affairs minister. Ablakwa will not get time again to go and be validating. Oh, nyamre, me wa. Oh, yeah, mpika ho. And the appointment no come for peduma ye. I say, Okuba he no more ho, no why replacement quick. And then COP Kofi Wachi. So our Jubilee House operations for Jubilee House as soon. Man, take it charge. Let somebody replace. No, not going to mean you. Don't behave as if you don't have materials. As a coach, I would need players. Oh, and to the now or no. I'm for I Remonacha Co or a deputy. Now, one and the boss. But set me honorable Okudzeto free more. Other members of work committee no. Enti okoyo continue onto me enye already.
You see, in order you see conflict of interest. Who are Yokwa what Juman stated. I say stated who obligation as we by law. And no untimi entra ha enye di information wo ha na wo dia no untimi enye fair ntino wo ye yoku a san yoku na mo obi enko ha we wa che director for operation office wa say na den do melevo ni ye fende Martin Pebu na odi am for be come ho a na odi nipa no bia be kan no mato aso aye ma me say ora den dis gu ora magu endisi o. So mugoro magu abanwi sika no mobobo na ma ye nim we nyina
we mu ye sika ya
we know all this enye new thing a different from person me hu no na ye agree nsase na amanfo afa ukomensa ba o makoto asase amanfo achafa dig it uko I Roman rich I state housing for 9 years si ho na amanfo akosi private apartment ewo masase so state land that is what we want to know ufatema motorway na Minister of Agric funds say da ho na omudi enema na amanfo aton omudi asisi companies CDSC warehouses in Nasifo no eno ne ye person ye ti asese how did it happen yes what I say those are the things we want to hear. Cathedral de yenim dadaw cathedral yenim mewa ana yenim we know ni ayenim ne person ye hu ni aye hidden. That is what we want to know, not what we already know. Stephen Kwaku that NDC guy ono I now no nkwa watro kra no corruption na what tablet no kwa na ye over 200 amuhu no bet mama mo listen ni data I see ono nyora wa ye kra no see ya no tablet ya during the 8 years na no what so enye news ni na ye say kanofo ata wo hin well, go a man for banks. And I can't be.
But some banks new.
Our report in
our report nim.
I won't go back in room.
25 billion spent on a
and not 25 for you see.
Some banks now go no.
Just can you bet you one.
Oh, but me some age. All right, yeah, Jumanary, I prepare a BBA the ama president the ama attorney general. And we are looking forward. Yes, share Attorney General. No, they all be your report. I dear man. And this report in I say the AG Babejina so. That's what be prosecuted former finance minister Ken Oforiata. And then other scandals a woman no. E kwa mbe fa so some be retrieve scan. Okudzeto say betimi any over 21 billion dollars.
Ajuma ni sika no.
Ni nyina wom.
Sputnik.
Yeah, ni nyina wom. PDS wom. State lands ya wo kan nyina wom. Ni nyina wom.
And obi a wo sika odi ne kokota. Oh. Just say, you see, you need rough people to handle this thing.
Rough people, so they say to me, far rough people.
You can't rough.
A process.
You can't rough. I told you now, we're rough. When we go for that, very rough.
Okay.
What when we call to that? Omubia. Apparently. Omushi. We are well back natural. That is, you need Obia or ruthless. I don't see that in Dominica Yoni. Just a sign no more yet too refined for some of these things. You see, but 2 million idea. You see, way that you're sorry no more. Edumani.
No.
You told no met to me. I
and you'll be very good to I
didn't meet one Korea. I said to special court for this oral win. What a special court. Fast me and them. Your market be any more than 3 months. Why it was a mobile piano? Yamma where say Sika when you say I found searching the other day. Make sure will be a 2 weeks. Return the money. Ansah never consider baby a consider. Young man crofon return this cano, one more wakumamu. One fan yam one fan famra. Now because and crofo can overata, why or the way so. Machine didn't num. 100 pounds on your pobe. It will didn't call to know what face I don't know because Nipadi 65, 70 within 50 going on a more or who crown or judge a padium and bush of our pay. It is uncle for when it's a transit quarter. As your mom, you will say, yes, it's way be electricity day. What is it?
Oh, dear bay.
So, and who's a so stress as can is a PDS. As your mom, you was a PDS can say, Mon family, mom 2 weeks. Yeah, and no, one more family, I show you, you're making sure it's about torture more.
PDS were reported by a guy below firm just $2 million. The documents evidence or what when you be and I pay what share you some of the Abaya. Most of more evidence. My prepared documents
evidence will be or do be evidence. And then the Mrano and Mrano defend your evidence law net to what I say. What the 1 8 years for Francois Saba? No be so banana and yes. And who else making sure that I deal with no yet the GB. I say making sure that Nkrofobi property, I don't make rounds, I check all my properties openly. Why wouldn't you say Gabi fear baby BCB? I'm young when you baby wo. Young Yama OP Magana for who's a Yanya bring your military room in your dear, but here Janiama dia more minor. One would die Nkrofobi and animal cost support some moments today. One some that Susi. A boy sa sika cano mienu and a macabomne, and then it's in an opavia and you mre and on good money yea. Yeah, Brian, all righty. We'll see before Friday and all left in Omunsi. A boy assassin so, and we don't check it. Who drove by Islegoa police station? Learn this soon na MC, you know, or motor my individual. Some of the famous, some of the Nina, I buy near Manqua, individual funding now, and we don't passage because says Cassam with the Macaticano, meaning I buy any nada, what must say? Nick just bad thing. See, I near this, I said, and Brabaji, your family, Quaso, and ne, your some coffee, Adecha Mumra, sa, and ne. What can be before no Wyoming? Your boy, me hunum, a charnum, Emma Wyoming, Wyoming, ye, a good father Cobonsa. About 30,000 Ghana cedis. What must say? Well, be out no tone when you say, well, bow in a view of Ginisica. I feel no man down for no, nay, you don't know chief mona away Yenasi. Say a translator baby and say, Diana, young Yamubakokra, and then Ramitier, a city FM, Mitier way, Martin Pebu. No more interview, my meeting interview. Obusana, a quantity specific Obusana say the committee, a Hornman answer there. Was it so far as a more? I do a more report to the committee. No one to make us no to make us but they say the committee and the committee no good.
ora na to us near him say ora ne babe gina am ye bi or district near ye bi or regions near make that be nana ora you him say and properties o mo kan ye bi no bro hafo other region be there no
ora na Accra hanko no mutena ye
Accra hanko government properties akese ni o man ko ba bia anko gihwe ni nyina kan dika ye e na ade bi akọ ayi me hafo no mo aban ne me wo ho na akodi nkrofo no eno so se timi gigi efisa nkrofo ne zam wotima se si anya ne sane se owura ne tra ha no pe Accra pe no mo ye ya owura ne de ense ye regional base ne timi makwa adam ne eno so se ensa fa workers o na bi padwuma ye no mo trans no nye sade na me example and ni pe padwuma ye eti afa na director of owura Ashanti region bosume so jo 10,000 a year 10,000 no 8,000 no ma
owura no ye nko fa nkrofo
ye fa worker na dwuma be ne fa workers what for obi Ghana Post ye post letter ye nya hwe eso me ye workers Ghana Post no for obi owura wokogi Ghana niam de abre na ba be kan
because the owura adwuman o hwe report the omo ma short list if it's state land ya ye keken enum ne other scandals ya se media se ne nka hia owura ati when ye cases issues e wo ho no dada and the state land ya ye kan state land ya ye kan no honorable some Okudzeto Ablakwa before owura bebe what the ba na anu ya agric minister kra court to yi agric fuel lands bebre ya o ma chafe ni nyina wo o ma fa ni nti se ye ti owura purposely for adi niema ya short list Lazarus private jet yi SML scandal yi All African Games num ene yi 25 billion hwan no ni adidia say ye ti ora won kran kwa di we dia we mu ye di adia wo ka say me list ma kwa metimi a list
ene na we kan makati kan ese nkrofo na mo tete institution want to you mo ora adwuma no point mi yi wo forestry commission chief director no ho wo ye obianim so ye NPP ni fully me I shot that cohort macro research about the chief director we full NPP ni me no ka your friend Mr. Brown or no or acting chief executive now
and is that appointment in a map out be
out or a forestry commission meanwhile o man pani me ya aware say a forestry commission opposite tum because of galamsey nintino galamsey who issue nyina sa papa we na yire to
oh no one na yire to us
ni yesu adwuma honum
no it's trouble asam no what can be blisa mentiase chief director no
Mose
now I chief director ho
yes no chief director
okay
yes and the now NPP NDC buy for mama no acting CEO your friend Mr. Brown who's a man about to be anim obi na no NDC from so aka forestry commission am so nim de otifie ka
na na yire so bam say
ne yesu adwuma ho ne yesu adwuma
forestry commission
na yiri nyina na to no it is ankrofo we mi no mu nyina so empanifo ho no mo so want to anyi sa ankrofo we ya eniam e course ho no ma e ho no mo no mutimi trance e to asase no bi ma we me am sorry Winners Chapel International we do $5.2 million Achimota Forest e sa papa we na di animu e no omo ton asase no ma evidence that openly papa na di animu omo ton e de ma Akufuado Satam lawyer Kwame Jan onu odi asori nanim e no omo kokoto sa de onu ye bibia odi first half anim e no omo ton ma asori me ne wo kasa asori ni sika kam $5.2 million akam ama omo nya omo sika omo so omo nya asase no ya nka hia se ese yi sankrofo we ni mu fi ho na kwa mu da ho ne etima more research no and NDC ba ya because of bisu personal interest so ya madamfo o ya madamfo mu chocho mu ncho NDC ni bia damfo mu chocho mu ncho o ya oba mitri modidi e wo wezu enu ntino ni musu odu ye mfa nansi wo obi andima nka hwampa ya be na acting CEO me ne mabonten ne we better no wetima ko owura ntokwa better no wetima ko untime nko because unya plan so wetima yi nkrofo fio ko Ghana water ko hwe 2 deputies no mo ho nyina 1.0 we senior ko 2 deputies ni nyina honom ko ECG ko hwe nipa ono no ya NPP fo mu gu ho no ene na we ka no afanyo ma ke kaze wo mu ame ne o mu nyina na committee o mu ya NPP fo no ene de NDC ba ye no wo so mu ya NDC fo wo mu ne o mu tiwo as a deputy ECG wo no yen pani fo mu da so gu ECG eti ora no be no atima aye niema and also pesa research
and sankrofo no so ye nkrofo a NPP no ma ye niema
no wonno no mo ye eti wa nyina mfi ho no mo a o timi hu ade kra wo ho ena makati ka se ade no wagya ne nan watim hu so wagya ne nan gizo sorry Ansah wo so nya o plan so be na sorry eti be no atima ye but forestry commission nana
eniema wo ho sika wo ho ne ade na ye maintain nkrofo bi ho ya ndisi gu afie no pa nwanwa sa busu garam say aba be ko garam say na me no ka say ne garam say they were move more than even before because of nkrofo am ho no say timi to ye to a forestry ni mu no nipa no ye maintain old ones no so na ora ne say ye kwa ne say timi de omampani bi odman no ade na wo ye ne dos man no eti odman bi odman ayo over na ni apato on fara dwen ko yes and see esem no enkoye kra na enkoye o
oh but what kind of say enkoye
oh they make yeah ministers excellent 100% if you na see wo so no e ho na ayini ba mu katasumo mu aso ba bi enkrofobia ni kwaso mo no
we ye mi nipa
yes eno na individual ni nipa bam na wonu say individual ni nipa no because of a common head nipa ntino enkrofobia omre bi enti we mi nipa dia fa ni hye ho oboa me mmerɛ bi ɛno na akɔyɛ adeɛ no ɛkɔmɔ ya etiama nkrofobia ka system no mu na nkae da na minerals commission ayisi ɔno no pɛ national chairman wa NPP yɛ ɔno fa form so so wo yɛ yɔn ma to bu nurse wa no akɔ na nne ayisi wɔ ne appoint KK as a deputy ɔnkɔkɔ boa no
but the contract be end March
contract be
ayisi
contract be ne get no
mati sɛ ne yi beso March
abai for fra back clear those people asɛm na aka no contract be ne obi wɔ omo president kwa wudi na choma contract ne ko na wa woka obofo a ne ko aya no Abubakar na moda fam na wa wudi na chu gina ho nya America na se otu wo betretom sa na maami wo senate no ai SIC no no o ye de me fa ki maami fa we ma fa na mo contract 2028 na ho na ma sa ai contract no otman eto betretom ko fo bi hu na se ampamo mo ntem a ma kwa mu ana ho ai minerals commission papa yi wono kwa ga se ne ko gina eko ano galamse pese akunyina ntimi kunyina wono one man lands is almost more than 1,000. Even your two abawi crowd now the other man yampono ebru 200. Ya two abawi short time ye twa na moto but necessary so to what chief executive near 20 year chance their contract. Nana ora we niam on dia ba no de minu se be ye and this no plan se be ye ba ora no de omugu no magu bibia ora no mumiem and this mabru mebre paguma ye na ye na me wo mo bi ora chief director sa anom tete all the
no I work kwadwo ade no
president
see you special prosecutor
special prosecutor
you Kumasi you Ashanti region you Western you Northern region
and for so was special
bebre special prosecutor on for ways and means no no run ye miem
so that's a car no more ato bulletproof car
mamemra
assemble buy bulletproof car Benz every day be go bia o show the car no oje la bianca sika o se charge la bianca no sika se oje
o call you timi ayi maami a otimi consultancy jowri abrada pa what ya kataso momu aso afa wie no ba beto nyom ya de metimi me so ana meka obi ama opposition be ya de say me so ana meka me de metimi sa papa we da so to ankwano ko ya juma sa ankwano ma ye
lumba remix
ko ye wan timi anfa correct figure ama bonti me wan kwala no omunya eho no enya amount amo kan yesa na tie emma o me say de say ade na ni abie ye me evidence of me kwala mu makwala ba akwa no ka ho abrada pa ho no one night to say girl no ana ye che no ne boyfriend na danfo na makwala ba ko one crowd talk about 4
o akra talk about 4
a small boy no na mo talk about 4 no a say madam for danfo ko akoto nso bra akoto nsabra je kwansi no nya
yo mu wi aye ni bi no
apartment asankwala ne totoye ansa ne chi wo mo ni nyina wo apartment no mto nyina ma abontin omo anfa ama bonti bo omo echi wo mo no wo mo toto apartment isle go mo apartment ni ade a brother pa me kan no cross dey se se de na ni abio a brother pa nim sanko again na o che no okoje na apartment wo che no okoje ne dan ni ade
as a Medina denta ho
be na me kan no wanyi ba ko anyi mienu
kaswa ho 2 ena mi hu se ayi Medina ho no ni nyina ya dan ni musika na bia
ya twetwe ho ya anyi o ya twetwe ho ehun enwawie no ehun ti sa wa no ena nkola ne twetwe what man say e ma akola ne cars on ba be 5 police van be 5 we no be the cars on ba gifi akola ne the bomb de ko yin eno so ayira ya amfa ya statue bibia mu we na brother pa kura ba be gina bonti aka say ono na okwa bonti wo ba na ebie ono ye dey no mon ka bi da sa so be e was ada ko ta ma ke ko dia
yensa
And somebody.
Somebody. Nanama.
Ora.
Mami share Kwajo and Makati Bobie say. We say Ora. It is not the end itself, but it is the means to the end.
Okay.
Ora one any investigative body. Anything I Ora say they will not invite to be for interrogation and investigation, but they don't have that power. So the purpose of Ora was to collate suspected corruption. And then to say, Kwadona, what information say Makati, after Obanya Padia, you report to Ora, they will validate it and inculcate them in their report.
Brown Kenya say, one uncle contacting. Tell me, say somewhere this is an original.
But you see, Kwajo,
one and I'm a chrome, a scientific answer so correct. Nippon police in your journey. One on the better of a car, but report to her. Ah,
so you see, Kwajo, Enuntina, your other state institutions. Because Ora cannot be a permanent thing. Say, okay, so Ora are a permanent, you are running a para institution, which it needs a legal backing.
Why not?
Then you ask yourself, say, yeah, state institutions. No, but
Kasa.
The issue is with Ora, the purpose of Ora was even established before the president was sworn in. And what was the purpose? The purpose, may say, I have been receiving plethora of information as to set me a campaign. Many probably can't let me say, I buy or mining sassy or mining sika. And when I won the elections, me just have information in now. So let me establish this body to collect that information. Said the bear. So we bet me I say, Nanama, bet me I Ora a fact-finding mission. Which for me, I think it was the nicest thing for President Mahama should do. Because you know what? And a man attorney general and other state institutions, a Juman I for Kakra. However, attorney general ain't me in fact Ora report hook, line, and sinker and kwase or kwakwe prosecution. No, that's will be fair. So what the attorney general needs to do is to investigate. Say Kodwa Kwakoto Asase wo cantonment. Asase enra. I was with somebody and in the transaction, now you say cantonment Asase about $1 million.
Yeah.
Now we say will be 42,000 Ghana cedis.
It's a chinitum. Was I a government appointee? Well, no personal, it's a chinitum.
See, won't mean coach you be to me say because what 20 yachi watum. So now you come in as an investigative body, the attorney general, the police, Yoku, Shraj, special prosecution. They come in and investigate and see that indeed there is or there was an element of criminality. Nana Mampacho, what am I saying?
There is no criminality.
If not, because honestly speaking, Ora cannot be an investigative body.
Their
purpose is to compile what they suspect, information they receive after validation. Not after or my present to the president say these are the informations that we have received. And I son is who say when I ensure room I bet me a gina so and you know say PDS. Nia catch say okay, ye gina barbering shop be at a company. Ya just Ghana in Sika, electricity Sika ni be seen na you. Then you forward same to the attorney general for investigation and onwards prosecution. Nana Patrol Utieni pa. So for me,
lawyer.
Yes,
I thought someone said can have law and investigation.
Yeah, investigation.
So called court. They say the judges don't even investigate.
No, yes, you see, and no, investigation in court. Investigation should be conducted by the prosecutor. So before you go to court, you have your evidence because the judge need not to step into the arena of conflict. On there is an independent empire. I would say, "Wow, oh, Baba, bomb me crowd. And to bomb crowd do now. na se judge ne de to nsaniami sane offense bi a all the elements of the offense no judge ni we no who say ampa se kwaduboni no establish the friend primary first case against you that is when they come in for you to open your defense.
I just say the ora for I no me ama age no kra no esanso
market enya moguo tie nenta me say yembogo and nano Rashid Purple honorable or catch a vetting committee say I committee member and I ranking I forestry and lands committee no man talking as I say and he's not taking steps to regularize it. What him say criminal talking abaya dia ko we adwuma be mamu pay shaman for mu ya was say for what 42,000 na wo kan say 1,042,000 no be as process yi so no mu dia so there's no wrongdoing
so no you see then the attorney general or other investigative bodies will come in and investigate. Is there any element of crime?
But a land no say what one will be me fans as say $1 million and then will be out on $10,000 yeah. Me am a toy $1 million the best this money. Me na me toy
$1 million cedis.
1 million.
Says a CD is about 60.
But Makati they make an say me no boni am ye wo mu ne de hin. Oh, Thomas Asana say $1 million. What one will be $1 million? What one will be 50,000 Ghana cedis? And to say no. As I
Bonnie,
I may any
3 distance I say, almost to be $350,000. Omatum be a more money per 88,000 Ghana cedis. What if 88,000?
My memo typical example.
$350,000. No more will be 88,000. No home papers in our.
My memo typical example of wrongdoing.
No, me Makati me who is also. Almost raise Ghana for hopes be. Yeah, I say na.
My memo typical example of wrongdoing. Ene say oto aban asase ana aban ejapade say the fe the lease amawa. It cannot go beyond 50 years. But yenim say true ora. Some members of parliament ato aban ejapade or lease for 99 years. So there's clear case of criminality.
So we may be able to understand that land, though lands commission and register Mautriano, it is not.
No, I am setting an example.
Yeah.
Not like in specific case. So you get it. So in this circumstance, you can say there's an element of criminality. Nanama, you get my point. So over in itself, it's more or less like say the Mahama guy kind. It's like you see it and you say it. Then the president will forward same for investigation. And the doctor that I know, where Dr. Enyini that I know, Nanama, he's not that timid.
Oh, but timid how?
No, not timid in the sense say in its negative sense. Who's that you Obiane in the star? He Ubewu is a radical, but he's not also the type of person you can bully over. I am telling you, or I will yield the positive result. Because you know what? And this is about you don't need economic indicators to convince Ghanaians to vote for you again.
Thank you.
You hardly need issues about employment. Hardly will you need issues about infrastructure to convince Ghanaians to vote for you again. But what Ghanaians need is to prosecute people.
Prosecute now.
Oh, there be any damn persecution.
4 years. Natural some.
And your damn persecution.
And your prosecution. What time can offer reactor? This is the president who first set up special court dealing with issues.
But you know, sir, even the Attorney General has promised us the regional tribunals will come back.
And
regional tribunals are part of our laws.
Yeah, cut this issue. Fast track court. I did a intended court to be in them. Near to go for Gardiner. What China 3-4 months? Especially anyway, we are Monster Dinamunian or Namunian region by region.
Okay, then this becomes suggestions, sir. yebetimi be remember say Makati special prosecutors also has its mandate and the mandate no are restricted to
the papa no di ka ba ye no ene do to ye o bi enu ye ehun yin that institution
so na me dem anusi no the be kan say o se abe fufa
ni tuaka ne ene de ma bi ka mo tuaka ye ni ocho ne Moses
na na ma me dem anusi the me kan say
because afena nke be ba we su
this attorney general
Council of State
election ni agade no afena be ba
Council board wa win
MC ni DC ni agade no eje wom nya eno ese kya mo fanya mo straight ya ba na da so what ma say
Ochina mumma.
NDC for Transaman Council board wa win Ashanti Council of State.
I say can want man san yako. NDC for ni omuni star bi.
But Ashanti region so almost say niam a wo mantimi anka.
But there is a news all over.
And Council board. Sa papa no see the NPP for diamond. I office man Ashanti. What no?
Basa oko election.
Wo be transam obi ato abana na wini.
Basa oko election.
NPP for the koye. NPP for the team mensa kwa wuni ma me ka kire wo. Any part of no me bibia man. Won any part of Trauma Council board to be winning election.
Council of State.
Na kwa be no fa so mo selection, mo select assemblyman no nkoto aba no.
Hey, you need people around you,
man.
But I am one sense be a reporter your friend no well me.
One no jabontin.
But video say by now o mas scatter.
Chamo me ya. Chamo me hu meti ade makoma me ya. Say yam papa ade makoma me ya.
Ni ya wo ayi kwan so baby. Oh ayi ni kro no ohene baby odi hene no me rafi. Agrekins man.
One was sponsor would to be Muleshi, Asante Regulation. One
okay, me time.
Nana Suma Hene, elsewhere in the Council of State.
I want to the audience of you.
Me time also, I was for
a year before so.
You try
Yo, Bushian Medawasi, Esama Wakwaba, the Accra 100.5 or so. Now say a 100.5 or so there, and then not just a Benji estate and investment. Now Yatana see the NHS citizen show Abani, ye not just a the assassin one sem and a de Baba Sumo, near the someone near the Sumo say one so over to me Ababenya assassin.
Adam Mahama ewo tamale tamale for Edamwase and me share this friend Rati so tamale and Rati so what mean ka tamale me chiao and area Moses Azila ewo Ahanta West Discov Otie from Ahanta West Discov. All right, thank you, Moses. Thank you. Adequacy, thank you. Nana Edu Ba Daniel Edu, so Carter, Nyame Insha. But before, you be rolling out with just watch this video. All right, so William Amwa. Okay, so thank you. Ati Raphael, watching us live from Kasim City. Nyanyano Kasim City. Ntiyanko na just watch. We need a throwback, and you see the MPP people know say omwanim soma mess up. And I know na me catch you be say senya politics ena ye dia dane krono.
Mimi nana engine ekura plaka de wiem epe ne bond me papa engine chianika won't say you work as a strike. Of course who said na ko force
Irani drew baby a nasa masai no a say mi jaho echo right Fortitude say it's a little bit difficult to get the Citizen TV. Sometimes no signal. All right, so you scan on your TV set, and Obenya Suraj Sulemana Medase Hanatete Metron Kache. Ode obey you one dia there be a hankwa down what you are the other side. You got it. Hey, why are you Cotton London? Shame I live from London. Oh my year campaign be. Oh the aton and far fine and far fine. Yeah, more yes I no. Be careful, papa. Such a sense Tema West, Tema East, Tema Central, my NDC, all right? So Daniel, okay, thank you, Daniel, for your commendations. Kofi Simon is here. All right, Arafo Ma is here. Rosalina Tiogbe, thank you. Jamila to Muhammad from Dansuman. Can you maybe say now? Oh, Tahiru Jara, our London. Mamija, what's it? I was the Hey, more Johnny Aquatabro, training now, Monaba Akusi, Ghana, that Akusi would say, I'm far. Let's just say Yakaho. A farm Monkawa. Won't you know Bako and Fanco Namonkawa? Ade. Anyway, so, no, with my major for the MC Okusku, so that's okay. But, said the American, they know that they have messed up. They know. We are Ghana near with team in Pacho team ye. Omunim. Nanadu nim say or say or minor. Yeah, my uncle. President Akufo-Addo is aware. Say we destroy or minor. He's aware. Unfortunately for us, he doesn't care. His wife doesn't care. Onianom, they don't care. Garbinum, they don't care. None of their family members do care. Trust me. But they know. Share enyama na oh. Esan say Bibia to Ghana no a deliberate act. Omo osheda say omo de be yen. Enti amo hardened. O ka ade na wo ka no onima de kro wo ka tire ne say omo run economy ne down wa said anti onim ene meka sem bia kire Ghana for so when MPP for this year, they tell you that Akufo-Addo are running or mining down. They know. And the Busu almost say, why don't you guys walk away quietly? Because to be honest with you, but the Mama Gidi said the ordinary Ghanaian politician BIA Kronfo. Ordinary Ghanaian politician be I think so a Kronfo. Maybe ayana nyese bia me was soft sports Emma NDC. By extension John Mahama. Look at the way 2016 John Mahama was young. We did one term. Onibriphobia. He will do everything. Why? 2020, Akufo-Addo killed 8 Ghanaians, 10 to win power. John Mahama could have done the same in 2016 by killing MPP people to stay in power. But the man is so clean that, you see, when you are clean, you don't need to run away from your own shadows. Indeed, John Mahama decided, he said, oh, Kofi, he was fine. for the past 8 years, the insults, the verification, unfounded allegations, a whole lot. Omodi ayeno. So my point is, if you are not a thief, you will not struggle and do everything like the way my brother Ibrahim Champon is going. Kasa boom 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 boom. Ibrahim Champon una we japade o kromo. Ghanaian youth no monam kromo no. Ibrahim Champon sika woni wabusuafo anya no. Emane nya wadwene se obi ani mbrewo. Eni se osa be gigi se nipa no onam street mu no a, they will go down with you. Then you'll be forced to go to opposition. Why should you put yourself in such a tight corner, Brian? It doesn't make sense. If you're a businessman and you have properties across the country, you don't speak like this. Anyway, that's for another time. The Americans say they know woman say mess it up. Omunimpa senka eye me ye baumia ka campaign kra menko. I'll just sit quiet and wait for December 7th na yen kofi. Share. All right, what my mouth throw back anyway. Until yen go tie salary ni on friend say. No one zima this MPP lady. No, madam, refinity. Huh? Catherine Afeku, thank you, Catherine. So, young
Mimi nana engineer kwa plaka de wiem. Epe ne bond. Me papa engine chanika. Won't say you work as a strike. Of course. Who said not go force you in Chawamaka 1 year? That's a sikawa why you tweet topic. Why are we not solving these problems? You see, so you cause more damage to the party. So if I were in NDC, as argumentative as I am, you've given me further. Who be what teacher? Media yem chianeka. I got sign in Cheko. Who pay naba?
You know
oh, can who pay no? If I can do it, they will do 3 times. Until one more handle your vice president campaign, they need to be sacked because that picture it caused more harm to our general parties. Mimi nana engineer kwa plaka de wiem. Epe ne bond. Me papa engine chanika. Won't say you work as a strike. Of course. Who said not go force you in Chawamaka 1 year? That's a sikawa why you tweet topic. Why are we not solving these problems? You see, so you cause more damage to the party. So if I were in NDC, as argumentative as I am, you've given me further. Who be what teacher? Media yem chianeka. I got sign in Cheko. Who pay naba?
You know
oh, can who pay no? If I can do it, they will do 3 times. Until one more handle your vice president campaign, they need to be sacked because that picture it caused more harm to our general parties. Mimi nana engineer kwa plaka de wiem. Epe ne bond. Me papa engine chanika. Won't say you work as a strike. Of course. Who said not go force you in Chawamaka 1 year? That's a sikawa why you tweet topic. Why are we not solving these problems? You see, so you cause more damage to the party. So if I were in NDC, as argumentative.
Now a minister, right? No, a minister in Ekufado government, tourism. No, a minister. Catherine Feku, anya a mere MPP member, but just listen to him. Hey, sorry. And what a Catherine Asmoka or say, sir. Oba penimu bema penimu sorry efa friend say placard sending sem eko gina wiem esu say aban famisika mame na me ka dia besia sem so me ba cho mo wo sa enyum no abawmiesa nyame na shira yen na siwo mo side no that particular side nyame na shira yen na siwo. You see, I'm going to tell you something. We are muntie me yepa. Now this is Catherine Afeku telling us. Say even for moms, teachers in Tiomoka, and where you na say na this year Alan ne Baumia apre yao. Yeah na say. So Catherine talks about bondholders, pensioners, suffer. Any civil servants, almost salaries, call strike, mention few. Me pacho yi anu am signal no. Then when we are faced with all these problems, then you have the vice president. No akojina platform so nyame na shirayen na simu insulting us. Today, unim se mu a mo de metre o mo a mo gina platform ni bi so. Na ya hwe way back. Sankrofo no not almost sitting. Ghana ni Gardiner ya okokwan so. Now ohia 16 cedis to $1. Ansah na say nipa na timi asese sika akofa ne ma aba. No amoti nyame na asira ye hono a. Very good. All right, so pacho monhwa de bomame. Bomame. Owo officer ti enyum we senye insult to us. The issue is not about enyum no ni nipa or boy no. Thank you. Pacho we are Ghana near TME ye pa we TME for what am I come mra from what trotro mo just think about it. Pacho hold on. Party, how can you tell a trotro driver auto 1 gallon of fuel for almost 70 cedis? And I don't know, somebody should check for me. Almost 70 cedis, 70, 1 gallon. Ubejina platform so instead to talk about it, no one catch a driver and say, me ba me ane me nkrofo de nyame asira ye. E na ahye wo trotro driver no. Can you imagine? Nyame asira me because ba me ento fuel. Onya coupon free. Boys no more government mu nyina mo nya fuel coupons free. Tinyame asira wo mo. Ena Ghana ni no a ono tua tax. Ono ase no. Can you imagine? even as we are complaining, na autonyum catch us nyame asira na ahyew. You see, look, no, they insult us daily. And sometimes say, why so wakuma mu a and na ya si Bobie nye. Enemy a gutafo, they are complaining about excessive taxes. Okwaji microphone also on kan wansem. No be ka kire gutafo say nyame na shirame na shiwo. How? No, does it make sense? We are Ghana and who tie me. Does it make sense? We are penny, we are and I said that I'm more to form. Tell me, does it make sense? O kakra was ya show. Me a pensioner. Listen to me. Me a pensioner. Abaya from Sika. From Sika mamia. Naba umiane and the boys akwa platforms in Yamene Shirayen na shiwo. Hey, really? No, really? What are you know, we are MPP in the me. Agreed. But more you know kakrani me. You know how? Even when we are MPP near come do. Because Matisse Omo ye campaign say Baumia Baba Jomo. Agreed. But any partner of Baba Jono also on Unyamia Sran na show. Importers are complaining. Well, I won't crawl for what a friend say. What do you call it? School feeding. Emma Omo. You are not paying. They are complaining. Usinyame nesirame na siwo. And you must know we free budget mubeka say where your school feeding scano. Sikano na wafa. And I just say so why ye. Maybe I tell you passenger. Ya will take care more with me. You see how they insult us. You see? I would say almost the dear temfa. How the way almost the dear temfa. Look, I didn't ever any padas and eat him say, oh no, almost a day, almost na akwawe, won't to me. What to Galamse and yes, Kent Yamias now. What destroy river bodies, and destroy and crofon fu and crofo and sassy forest. Pass and probably catcher or more, Usinyamias Ramin Asho. How? The battle your gun and yet to me. Now, analyze the side way will trim daily. Kwapem 7th December. Obebunu, ene youth. Rent ayading. Chire womo osinyamene shirame. Because we're for government land. Can you imagine? You still government lands and you come on stage, gamanche la. You for complaining. Now I catch Romunyame, Neshirame, Nasu, with your soldier for the land. You use Ghana armed forces to steal lands. And also Yamiya. How? Shamami Obesu say Brian, a champon. I didn't say, a quote area way. Now, Brian Champon didn't say a bonobusu is Kenya. Ediska. Nyame yeshira oni binu no because what we use political power e de agye obi asase afiri ne nsam obi agapade wagye afiri ne nsam ufre we ma yeye wa yeye sesen nyame na shirame na shiwo wotie eye Catherine Afeku and then someone Catherine Afeku erezi ye no what in napco osi woma napco for adwuma by over 70,000 right udru baby no and I say what fold the policy na app until 1 year free ho na we free ho no na napco for over 70,000 for almost 2 years arrears na untia where is cancel free budget mu parliament approve where is canadi what is cano one farm napco for nkoda no sa koda we o kwa campaign na o sere no se nyame ashira me na ahyew on your campaign na wo sere sa akwala we nyame na ashira me na ahyew really. Meanwhile, just 2015-2016 people like Gabi Ochedako, Samia Okunom, they can't even buy 3 meal square a day. They can't. Eradi Adomarakwa, yeah, there are some of them. We saw them. Me, almost all of those boys, I know them. Say I'm a catch them pious. Oba on any way, Emma me fee our combine. And on my again, mammy, a single room, Emma no. Mimi could be a radio station or no. Now or that a nasi a single room. And you combine. Pious. So when you have somebody like Pious Ajide, just 7 years in government, na otonyom epem wakuti ase nyame asira no na ahyewa, does it make sense? Does it make sense? Anthony Kabu, when these are boys, we know them. Yenim said they know my brother here. That mean they had nothing. Me juma multimedia na me FX35. Cabo cannot buy FX35 at that time. Only any idea crowd to buy one. Only be. So we know them. We know these guys. We know them. We know them. We're running economy down and also say or no, why ye? Share, when my dear bia, omoya ehu. When him say omo actual, your companies. My main fan to akra na man for and shade. Your companies for free zones board, right? And free zones. And one more actual. Your friend is a letter Eddie Aquacoma those companies no pacho munji Saudi remember monfanto hase mame monfanto Facebook page what am monhade Ghana Free Zones Authority. Okay, so this letter is dated 6th August 2024. 6th August 2024. Patch up quick. Monya nentem. Mashada na mede mo ato form. Every this time e kono. Ye de mo beto form. Na afedi ye biebie niema bi so akere mo. and there be a make say minuanum MPP for and kadia ebeye nyonyam say they should just walk away quietly. Say, oh, abano cry, we won't contest. Because Joy Atega says Dr. Bawumia in opposition was given advices on how to solve the economic problems. Now in government, he's saying he has used 7 years to study the Ghanaian economy. Very sad and shameful. Okay, all right, thank you. Mibachoyaka is CMG catcher there. Star 413#. We are still on. And now, Tuesday, Pekakratu Botum, Nedidi. Commander, I know Bawumia's boy, Jesse. He has built 4 different mansions and having 8 cars, 2 mansions in Ebri. Yeah. Oh, Anyama one there. When we start talking about it, a bad time. And they tell you Nyamie Shirano. And I show Ghana for. Yeah. Metromo. Oh yeah. A friend said this guy, Nana B. Who said more namunim Nana B in opposition no. Na uhunu a obefe. Me hunu kra na mentimi nchia no. Obefe. Nana B. Obefe uhunu a ne also fe. Hwe. Monsha salete we. Ghana Free Zones Authority. To all free zones companies. Me ba cho office now wo Facebook open. Munyi salete we now there we Ghana near ready. And tell me, Ansah woman. Now, directive on the application of letter of commitment by free zones companies. And I read, the authority sends its warmest greetings as a sequel to the petition brought to the attention of the authority by the Association of Free Zones Enterprises on the issue of the letter of commitment LOC. Kindly find attached letters from both the office of the Vice President and Bank of Ghana exempting free zone enterprises from the LOC regime. It is our hope that this helps resolve the impasse and ensure smooth business operations for your company. So, foreign companies no omono ebebabe raise dollar ede ama on my way. What they say because ode near me by say show a commitment. And they say $50,000 and I say $100,000 and a commitment now mushoa. Now Bawumia office air catchers our companies and say omo exempt omo from a letter of commitment no. So now all those companies obviously dollars and free omo chain eba ye ho e Ghana no. Omoafa Tio, we are Ghana near Tiadie way. Those companies, foreign companies, no, under a free zones authority, no. They have exempted them. Some more LOC. You are not paying anything. Inti, but when the omoye. Omo fair chere kwa jis kan de berane campaign into anoni bottom nya de now Ghana ni no bre say nipa we kwa kan no ato nyuma chere say nyame ahira no and I show the letter was signed by the Ambassador Michael ANNY Okwe, Chief Executive Officer on a sign. Honest, just 6th August, yeah. You are nyare hosem. Me ba cho so officer, you let the manufacturer office for so Bank of Ghana na hear me oh, any office bia you find yourself. Just what ye say we never chere Ghana ni bia ne busan say what is happening. Ye say let away fachere Ghana ni bia what is happening there na ekoso yi. There na ekoso yi. Sɛ nipa wei ɛka kyerɛ sɛ mene nkurɔfoɔ aka bɔ mu agu ɔman no na nyame ahyira me a, if you don't take care you insult the person. Thank you. Yeah, you don't take care. Because at the end of nipa ne yɛ no sɛ ɔyɛ analysis ni din a clearly you understand that washeda so or say or mine washeda ade wa plan say me say or mine. And then they turn back. Today I will just take it easy. Who do much here? Do a much here and near my own and I know paying a friend say Mensa Thompson frame on sa a refinery on my baby sin with Chibino and Ceciana who said my John line Imani for a true article be the ababeto. It was some tan. It was some tan. And Ubusa was say dear Bassam, Yenya Ghana for. I know Akufo-Addo Bawumia, Yenya Ghana for. So why are they doing this to their own country? Why? Sometimes I get sad, sometimes I get angry. Then when you are angry, you don't have any option than to tell them that, look, you. Because I want to be in your mind, sir. Would be running your mind down, sir. Won't be running your mind down. Me say no. Na ma ko. Me found. Wa be napku. Tio. Wa be napku. Waguno no akobie you start no so a sika no wanfa ama omo ayese sika no call nchen. Up to date they can't account for the you start. They can't. Louis Amash boy, thank you Louis. They can't. But pem say me no ka say omuntu mi account you start skado oma anye yet your mem wakwa tie Eugene wakwa jisika say eye covid ska agreed oba ye no would be ma o party for eye your friend say campaign agreed, we don't have any problem. Parliament at a bipartisan committee say Montrase na a monya expenditure on a COVID spending. Bapemine led by Ayu a free MPP for say omonye da omon committee no omono bianin kuntabu. How? So what or mind dear kwakwa Jessica? You see, when you think about NSS Busan, where is the money that was collected from Church of Pentecost, Methodist, Presby, to build the National Cathedral? They won't tell you. Okokan was saying Yamiesrano and Ashewo. So that is the problem. Why did you sorry Sika? Wabu judges Dayagu. what to amana what go to judgment debt the amount or more buildings are affected. Share tio. Just say, oh, boy, my neka. Sikano Pentecost ne a if also jejima or no. Yabusa say a waya was it. I will not account for it. You tell me that I should not insult this kind of foolish president. You tell me I should not insult such a stupid president. Very stupid man. I should not insult him. Why? Bebu cathedral hon konta memminye. Brabebu a friend is a COVID hon konta menye. Wamati committee wa parliament. MPP side mumra. Na yanya COVID no expenditure. Mema. Really? Just running a country like I say omufie ejapadie bi. Yeah. You see, and why? What's into national security? Who are BNI? Who are Ghana ni? And some ya mebu bosu we know. And what Jimmy Kranwa? And one Sassia Musa who question said, no, I didn't hear my say. What do you have what Jimmy? Omofa will be an national security. You can't even write your name because they have such people there. They can't even write their names. Oko national security be an among MPP for Jimmy for Nomguo. They can't write their name. What the paper man say on true ni din gusu no sha or back of pharmacy akwajedru. Because they just pick them some hoodlums bino almost sa omnom do makwakugo. Fair. And what Jimmy Kura asma make the obi here or my way no. We are Ghana ni and mount say there be no. Certainly was come the Speaker of Parliament force them to do that. Mibusaye, whether they have the powers to subpoena them, and I learned said they don't have such powers. Why got you COVID Sikaba? Sikana kwaji and Ghana for dim. And Jumana dia and Bramium kuntas member. Oh, Chale, Nanado, Baumia, look, you guys, you have no business to stay in power. You have no business. You are just forcing yourself because if you say more we are there too much, you need to hold on to power. In this, I didn't know, me mentia I am yao. The way Baumian my way no. Baumian destroy Ghana me. I am ya. I am cry ya. I am cry ya. Neni pawe. Asi akodina say so. Nyami neshirame na shiwu. So when you share COVID money to your party members, and you sing Jamia Shramia. She cromfua oko na asia sorry. A thief. Ya oko na asia sorry. And on this note, Minia Mensa Thompson will fear with some exclusive revelations at the Magana phone. And then here exclusive cry. And Ghana for Betty and Sam. Also, me mention some gold refinery, right? Ewo Chibi. Me mention one some tremo. And Sanya ma we here. Your friends say Mensa Free Zones Authority LOC letter. So what will be?
So,
before any before obeba wo de no so no me ball when me boss just 6th August ya o enti dollar ne de yem prepare na asema ebeba no nye. Can you imagine? Can you just imagine? Can you just imagine? What do you want to ask you? What do you want to ask you? Look at this. So the foreign, those companies, you know, they should just keep their money. So Scanababa Ghana there, any Munjai, they will exempt all those companies, so they will just bring their fucking goods, come and dump it on us, and they are okay.
Problems are create Ansah no free power. That's my worry. That's my worry.
Nana, Oma create Ansah no create.
But omunyan wie 3 months na ka no. Kwabena kofo no. Why omania brace omo be di bone papa.
No, but why omaya eye wo man obusuafo ti oman no mu bi. Why are you doing that?
Omo nti oman ni bi o. Omo busuani bi na o ti oman ni bi. Kwabena se o ti oman mu a aho kire ne conditions e wo oman no bi kan. Omo busuani bi no conditions a e wo oman no bi kan.
Enti Odi eso wabusu ya ni kranti anti ye no nyina ye nye nipa baako.
Debi.
Nyina ye nye nipa baako.
Debi. No na what kind forward of a Japade document no. O kan Japade forward document na he fa na kire se ono nyina ye nipa baako. O si wo mo no omo ya de hye, omo na se di Ghana so na Kwame Nkrumah ebeji firi omo nsem na omo be dane nkoa. Nti no kwan bi omo be fa so omo ebedi ade na omo emma enso abedi ye maso na Ghana for dane nkoa no omo na ya de hye wo krom na oman destiny economic power, political power, social power be ekuta omo ni omo mani omo na nanom pe. Omo adwene omo di bu man ni. Enti we wu ha kwamna enya nwanwa.
It's so sad.
Enya nwanwa kwamna and sometimes me da eno ni bu me hu a me yem temi hyeme. Se kwamna nipa temi tena se nya akokuduro. Se me de oman yi me bonu kro say, you know, is it they are stealing the soul of the country. You see, I mean, party bienu obeka say obeba power sebi ehwehwama de ana adodode wa ban mu ono so enter freebie.
It will never happen.
Obi abeta freebie. Komna we mu de on oma chinchina hunu baby a oman no adodode nyina ehye ono makono oma ko sili ho me sadode na ehye konam ha eno matena ho ono mo nko ano mo de ade so na omo direct adodode no say enko omo side nko a etu hwa de oma ya in the area of electricity yen kan nyasem sika ho no enko mabusuan ho for entunom de PDS buy port sika beba enko mabusuan for enom kofa sa Unipass e buy chese gold mines gold e betu oman ho sika nyina enko mabusuan for entunom kofa ejapa buy chese oman na do de bibia even ye yare say ye yare kra ambulance e de betum enko mo mane mabusuan for ambulance o say ye wo kura na chese ga owie ye no o ma se ko bie mo kire na chese kofo o mo do kura na wu a o mo sa wo wu no wo mu no
o juska
o ma sa ko bie mo kire kese se na wi Ghana nyina se o pese o funu ye fa ho na do o funu ko ti chese o mana do die mu bibia de omo no obusia fo nko a
omo hwe kra no omo tai wa ye du furu ba na adwuka furata be ball ma
kan bibia beti tinte so wo su no okọ
asem be kra
kamna nkofo kamna me say so wa unim wa nim minua Mustafa
yeah
someday bi ahwa cheme da ho ana ofre me onso no ye politics onye bi
yeah
but oyobia or kind no ma pa ko social media no kan no me do I want to be for no afre me what's my son am say yes I say won ye sure say Kufuado yi Ghana ya no boni bi Kufuado ni nkofu won ye sure say yen ko hwehwem ni nkopo mo chewo say ya ye omo boni bi a
because ade omo ye no
because eno mo ye no kwamna
onti ase
sabi
onti ase
bi enim
and Baumia is the architect.
Baumia is a puppet. On say ade no mo ye no. You see, almost the history of this country and the ethnic dynamics of this country. When say to win political power and to be able to entrench themselves, you know, they need to get accomplices from other ethnic groups. So Baumia omo recruit you know. What you say? Entino, only MPP for kasa, only a team for kasa baka chiro say this elections is more important to them than the previous one.
Yeah.
Because womu no mo ma ye nyina se betimi akọ awie pa. Na indeed o metima chire o man destiny de ama omuma ene omuna nanom ene omuntiri ma ama ya ne ma ye ne ye ma ada ne nkoa o man ni mu a age se ba me win elections we they need just another 4 years to be able to complete their plan. Enutina what is a nkofo bi say brand champion ka say we will do whatever it takes to win the elections. Now what you obi to say akoya trumutu koi mo fe ne sen
Napo
ordinam flags hours Lord Komi what is a comfort sir kase we will not hand over power today or tomorrow. What is a Kufuado so kase I will only hand over power to an NPP government Kwabena wintia. They need just another 4 years to be able to complete, to entrench everything that they have done. The wickedness, Kwabena, na Ghana 4 pa nim. The Ghana 4 pa nim. No more mistake. Esa ma Kufuado, any Baumia in the dom in another 4 years. You could be 12 from the. You said you couldn't chair.
No, but you see, with that, no, Ghana 4 pamomo. So when you Ghana 4 they be mistake. Now the only thing, somebody called me, say Ambrose Derry, you will be kodim komo. So they will make sure say within 24 hours. I'm gonna call it elections, you know. And when they call the elections, yeah, na omo atia soja fo agukrum. Omo kum nipa ba kum yenu miensa bia. Obi abe din. Then Ansah Kwasiano, Victor Kusibuatin Kwasiano. That foolish boy no what ya sorry Jimmy no. Also no so okoka bi hunu nyamia ka kire ne say yebobo abano ano enkrofo bi betie sikrum ni omo ya 1000
omo plan omo fa no dem an na sa kwale minim no me say minim no kuma seta no so ona na asore wo minim no osi Kusibuatin minim no se me mpabo
wey
akwawe
na Kusibuatin nipa boy
akwawe
ene me bon camp ma me akoma ma na Kusibuatin nipa
radila kofo
aboy
na mete ono chese sebi onya Ghana for enkwasiafo onya esika edini fofo to no timenya
who yisu tin numbers 2 criminals
wo
a criminal nti e ka Ghana sma kese wo kama no tum kura say we a criminal yeah change of government na Kusibuatin enanamete ya enkrofo bi tata no omu nimntia kwasia o asojafo egadu fie ne oba ya asojafo no free on ye ordinary movement ka be hu kwaya Ghana ni bi de obefa so kromforce
Kwabena and we mu nyina they are all accomplices. They intentionally recruited them. Any media for you almost recruit media for no. So recruit as of for no. And those people they are not even getting even an inch of the pie.
Let's say Ajekum you are not PCF no. Or can recruit no.
Okay, oh.
They recruited them like when they as a voices are more neutral.
Former peace council papa no.
Or a former member.
Oh na Ajekum.
Me name ni things
anya Professor Ajekum. Former peace council member pa. Kufo na didn't peace council.
They recruited them, just used them to destroy the system. I mean, how can you do that? How can you do this to your own country? How? You know, so with that, you know, Enanameka say the issue is not about say Ghana for Ghana ni bia ni wa na gina say, but for a bia MPP for kakra bia, you know, it's like a kwa bia be fa so atranso bia no. And when they mareho ewo Ghana ni ho. Ghana ni on care. Say omino ekwo you so enko you. MPP ni on care. The only thing what MPP ni adwene mu ni say me party ne teswa. It doesn't make sense. A damn complete. Anyway, so let's zoom into our destiny. Now am I a breakdown? So oil your friends say gold refinery at the same.
Yo, Kwabena, me pese Ghana ni bia uti ye ewie. Oman yi do owa koma so. Bie waso yi. Me waso na muti. Na mumma said the kwan ye fa so estope ejapa ema ejapa amaso no any sale of snit no the same way and also ye fa so na ye stopping ko for we enye sa o man yi dachi eko because ejapa na ya mo kwan amomanye no Oma kofa kweti kwan foforo so Pro Max. Omo ye ade efe ni Ejapa Pro Max. Omo ye project bi ye fe no Ejapa Ejapa Pro Max. Sa new gold refinery no ma launch no. Ejapa Pro Max.
So you need to give that ground to the gold refinery no.
About 3 years ago, company be registered company be Ghana. Your friend Rosy Gold. Rosy Gold refinery. Now refinery no.
Rosy as in
ROSY.
Why? Okay.
On paper, company no an Indian company. On paper. Kwabena omo esi refinery ewo Ghana ha for just about refinery now omko be anon and say no. Refinery has been in existence for almost 3 years now. Enya de foforo. Na enam say omo be ye Japa. Aye stop you omo ntimi anye Japa no. Ana makofa kwan foforo so akose company echi.
So they are under Royal Ghana Gold Refinery, right? Mm-hmm. Based on that, under that project, no, that rules,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And what they are doing is, just a second. I'm just a little. Come on, a second.
Okay. Okay. A little, read it through. Anyway, all right. So I'm live on Accra 100.5 Citizens. So All right. So the issue is about gold refinery on my BNO, Eastern region. And we say Imani for raising concerns over it. Other groups, I shall say, raise concerns because of the agreement between Sa company no any Ghana buying. That is the issue. Anyway,
sorry, where the chief of chairman,
oh, no.
How to attend to something. Now, Nyomo bayani say, Kwabena refinery no, mene nkofo a eben ho kasa ye. Refinery no cost up to $1 million cry. Kwabena say Ghana for nkofo bebre ye can go refinery a omo nim said the city on say gold and say oil uhia factory kakraka with big storage tanks and to refine gold there be Kwabena edem higher Kwabena edem higher bit my gold refinery higher e dan kitwa we mu gold refinery enye ade huhu bia into obi a wonim gold refinery you can go to some there are so many gold refineries in East Legon into enya ade kese bia Kwabena we say Bank of Ghana be taking shares in that gold refinery. Now TNO private gold refinery no we say no PMMC adwuma mo ye to gold na PMMC ento gold bio. Bank of Ghana gold and not auto for gold for oil. Bank of Ghana ento gold ni bio. It's a say apart from the big commercial large scale mining companies now omo arrangement with the government on how to export their gold no.
Yeah.
All other miners, small scale miners, you have to go and give your gold to this refinery. Gold be able to no mine has to go to that refinery.
So virtually omo PMMC.
Gold beer will go through that refinery. Now almost say Bank of Ghana take interest in about 20% our operations of the business no. 20% no Kwabena it say Class FM ha say dem fan say ja station ro say opese oton anase wa ba say opese oto shares wo enti shares no you be value the entire company. You value the entire company. Let's say, oh, company ni na ebia $10 million. Into upe 10% is $1 million. Upe 20% which are $2 million.
Yeah.
Upe 50% is $5 million.
Yeah.
Okay. And they say you know, Bank of Ghana 20% no. Utiano. And was say omo value refinery ni na. No calculate emu 20%. Na Bank of Ghana a pump as Ghana refinery. So the buyer Bank of Ghana ebe only 20%. What I say. And no make refinery no born to Bank of Ghana. Almost refinery no cost $100 million. Into Bank of Ghana 20% na obe take or company obe refinery no should be into Bank of Ghana bet you saying $20 million. And adema refinery no. Kwabena refinery so si come dey business yi mu nyina nduru $1 million Ghana cedis impo $1 million impo. O dey yam fan say yam fa external certifications are yam fa some ye and o dey entino oni kofa kasa say yam ma kwai dey yam ma $7 million. It is a Bank of Ghana $20 million we tear the cost of the refinery almost 3 times. Entino, et say, Kwabena, Bank of Ghana, pay for the cost of the refinery. Now still, now you're 20%. Now, Kwabena, here is where the catch is. Entino say no, sa company no my no, Kwabena, a co, the good no co. Ubia the go to bar near or the corner cover for an your tongue, Ghana buying their 20% or more dear 80%.
And say no, a mining companies say Ghana.
Ubia small scale mine Ubia. Honor do good for refinery.
Then Ghana buy will say 20%.
20%
based on the agreement between Bank of Ghana
and NSR refinery.
NSR refinery now.
Intino. It's a Bank of Ghana with 20%. Into business, you check. Say you check. Say Sikaba you check according to shares.
Shares.
Intino. Every year, go to home for swa. You be your Ghana hanyina no. I buy there 20%. 80% no. Yes, sir. Your modia. Kwabena yebusa omo say. Na sa 80% for no omo ye here for omo so omo nka.
Just like
Ejapa.
No, even with gold for oil,
gold for
same
oil,
thing.
Omo so omo nka.
What do you mean gold? Ekoto oil. We say you were intermediary. Intermediary no why was mentioned. Men can't know.
Omiso monka. Eno.
Inti yenim say no yenim o 80% na yom.
Say 80% nti so almost say 80% na ye Indian company no. Indian company na dia. Ise nti wonim o mako India no mako fa company na company wonim. Oko company website da company na ye quarry. Company no enye mining refinery e wo ba bia da.
You information ma en kan
na company no Nisika waye onye investment or baby company no Ghana ha no Nisika edan accounts for the business near $76,000 per. And there is no way sa 80% na yes our company in there.
La. Pajawangu.
So na chese Womwa ena akoye ade no ena makofa India ni bia odwene ne ho omakofa India ni bia odwene ne ho ena omakofa India ni bia odwene ne ho oye ne quarry ewo India na omde na besi enimu na mampam for omo hye akire na chese omo be ko opposition na ye gold bi ebetu oman bia eko refinery ne ko refinery you know 20% ya bind there 80% ya omo
refinery mo madran say business in opposition
eno na kwamna me say o say adapa ne kasa no asema kan me stress obi te me chai o say Bobie say da dwene nyo
yo pesa Dabi akufo adu ko opposition. Why na better one say yes India ni bi gold refinery. Enti na boys ko twaja tuma na e dey na aba. Oh,
Kwabena, but you see a Honda me no ya adwene pe.
Dabi o, da e law. Dabi e law who cares? Who cares?
Yeah. But Kwabena, you are totally right. Kwabena, small scale miners ne kra no. Enya dom go back home as a refinery no. The small scale miners are going to into we no on best system ne keke. The small scale miners untimi force small scale miner onu nko dan wure mu nkotu enko penny sika nko investment enko tu ni gold na ho me kire no refinery kura ofa ni gold ni nko
Imani Ghana, senior, Omar raised some few concerns, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ghana for more follow. Imani GH4 a write-up will be on this particular issue, and it was posted by Franklin Kujo on the Facebook page 19 hours ago. Is a Japan back? Imani ask. Okay, so a various bullet points and Mebo Boso Kakra. Update on the Royal Ghana Gold Refinery saga. 1. The current phase of the Royal Ghana Gold Refinery cost less than $7.5 million, according to insider sources. The $20 to $25 million bandied about reflects planned future investments in subsequent phases. Okay, point 2. The intense international PR was to lead everyone in Ghana to believe that the refinery was built by and is majority owned by an obscure Indian company called Rosie Royal. It also aimed to erase from the public mind the existence of bigger, more sophisticated, and currently idle gold refineries in the country. Ghana has almost a dozen gold refineries, by the way. Most of them are financially hamstrung due to weak policy environment for local value addition. Point 3. On the quiet, the Bank of Ghana, that's the central bank, has been primed to become the equity partner in the new gold refinery and is being Pastor, cross room, all right. Okay, so Mesem said the can minya fu nanka me pese me hwe ni post no.
Yeah,
minya fu of ni post no. All right, so
I think
point 3. Yeah, point 3. Me use from the phone or say on the quiet the Bank of Ghana, that's the central bank, has been primed to become the equity partner in the new gold refinery and is being asked to invest additional resources for various enhancements and trading capital. The Ghanaian state equity will thus move from PMMC, which you have touched on it, to Bank of Ghana. Okay, and the sleeping partners, whoever they are, will be able to recoup all their upfront investment due to the underlying cost inflation. So meaning that the carried interest of 20% held by the sales is really a ruse. In a roundabout way, the Ghanaian state will end up paying for that refinery in full while owning just a 20% stake. So which means almost a Bank of Ghana the US can
a pure money laundering no. Kwabena a pure money laundering no more. Pure Kwabena anything I may bow say gold need small scale miners no more for gold in court. What you say? A buy so bar, a buy sign you be trim. But say Afrontino we move for $20 million from Bank of Ghana their commerce how refinery no ma ba me dia kwa campaign
now Anderson when him said in some prison city
kwabla sa akwa no kwabna wan co prisoner
ana obi aka chere so no ontimi co prison
Anderson an co prison pa kwabna me say Anderson an co prisoner Anderson wan co prisoner on Ghanaians will not forgive the NDC. Okay? Say Addison and co-prisoner, NDC will be a one-term government. If Addison doesn't go to jail, if the next NDC government does not jail Addison, that government will be a one-term government. That government will not even be able to finish its term if the government doesn't jail Addison. And that's a fact. I don't know what you know. Simply money laundering for their campaign. simply money.
TMA will be in registered company. Okay, so Bank of Ghana so pay interest.
Will pay interest 20%.
20%.
Company has $7 million. Square, but can't say $100 million. $100 million, no. Emu 20%, 20 million.
More the boss we are. Say what we are going to do is here be useful. Near the Sagan and gold in near the court, near the Aquaco baby, 20% number vote. Now say Omonia's our policy no. Even gold at Eco Bank of Ghana for it's more than the 20%.
Governor, oh dear,
it's more than 20%. Then we are what PMMC because what the PMMC
say now gold for you come a PMMC are useless. But already. Enti Kwabena
assemble
and no man nkofo no ye no
assemble kren
and no man nkofo no ye no and minim ebi omodwen say atemu oni ho ebi omodwen say nothing is going to happen.
Yeah, maybe almost throw NDC for that is what I think.
Kwabena, it could be possible.
That is what I think.
Ebia.
Because beyond that
ebia then this haven't shown enough teeth. And it is on say I didn't know they are guided by history.
Yeah.
ABS pain.
Yeah.
Omo for omo hu die. Enti omo nim say oh NDC mra power no. Na e come ba system ni mo a obi a ho kire no nti omo de. Ye fa $1 million kra na ye frefre journalist phobia come di omo a. No omo start ye de there. Abana the ex kra na say be friend this e kuta $10 million your friend this penny we ni afre we ni acheche kakra ma omo eno ano asem na to atwa.
But you know so dangerous because ordinary citizens are almost trying to go after Gardiner physically. About 1001.
Kwabena entina me say
I'm telling you
Kwabena entina me say
and Crawford me tie enkomo okrum and Crawford mo twen keke
hwe obi decide this me kana se me sa Gardiner nko squad no ina second me be say me obo mudi Kwabena se Jomama Angeli omo in the next NDC government. Kwabena, our democracy is finished. That government will not finish its term. Kwabena, the only thing that will appease Ghanaians is that these people will rot in jail. That's the only thing that will appease Ghanaians. Kwabena, last week, Madam Chrome, let me ra airport shell. Timeto ade na me hu book bi wo na me fa book no na Rollins a picture na day chire. At the title of the book I think say is The Revolution or The Trial of J.J. Rollins, written by Kojo Yanka. Kwabena, major sections of book no na me dey send.
Okay.
Kwabena, when I read the book, I knew, say, Kwabena, history always repeats itself. History has a very interesting way of always repeating itself. Kwabena, when I was reading the book of how the revolution, the first revolution, the May 3rd revolution happened. And after the revolution, there's a chapter it talks about the cleanup exercise.
Yeah.
After when Rollins took power, the cleanup exercise.
That's 4th June.
4th June, there. No, after he was released from jail and was taken to broadcasting house, and then he announced he took over power. Then they started cleaning up the system. Kwabena, every Ghanaian should get a copy of that book. It's called The Trial of J.J. Rollins. It was written by Kojo Yanka. Kwabena, if you read the book, Kwabena, we are in the same circumstances.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Kwabena, it's so vivid. I haven't finished reading the book.
Yeah.
I mean,
no, but also Rollins can say, the UP tradition, no, Omun change either in character.
They just change their names.
They just change their names. But in character, they have never changed. Yeah, Asante typical areas, no dear. Me ada Rollins cancer I said no minimum walker. Their modus operandi, their character, approach, their self-entitlement and everything. As our self-entitlement, no more that adjumbone, you know. And even Kofo, do you know what? When people want to delink Kofo from this mess, Kofo can never tell me, say, Onya, and Kwasiasime Kofo do didn't want for.
Yes.
They have all benefited. But just that Kofo is liberal. And I give Kofo Jimmy about them. Oh, they are here. And Odim Kwasiasem. But Kofo, the UP tradition, I get a warm team that giving small opportunity,
they want to finish this.
They want to destroy the country.
Kwabena, me say me sorry, me do fear. The first thing I may say, I will take pictures of the chapter. Na me dia send Ochina, just read it and share it with your listeners. The chapter talks about cleaning up, the cleanup exercise, cleaning the system. How Rollins, the first executions are now the British ambassador, and omunko UK, and some people were started raising issues. In fact, South Africa to gold, free, you're toying oil, free Nigeria. The Nigerian government issued a warning, said they were going to cut Ghana oil supply to Ghana, and the international press were all saying all manner of things. But Kwabena, do you know what was happening in our schools? In fact, the nooks at the time were on the street demonstrating, chanting, "Let the blood flow," because they were not satisfied with just the execution of 3. They wanted more people to be killed by Rollins. The Ghanaians wanted more people to be killed by Rollins. The Ghanaians were calling for more blood because they look back and they saw the destruction, the pain, and the mess the people caused. And they were asking for more blood. There were demonstrations all across the country, the university campuses, titled "Let the Blood Flow" demonstrations. Okay? And you know, but Rollins was the most liberal of all the revolutionary forces. In fact, Rollins didn't want to spill any more blood. He wanted to safeguard the country. And so even though there was pressure on him from the people, he told the people he was not going to spill any more blood, but they were going to use other forms such as confiscation of assets and imprisonment to punish the people who have wrecked the country. And no massive for the propaganda Rollins ABC affect the NDC. Omedia propaganda say Rollins buy no be season papa japade na unim de na papa moye. The same thing na ene Ekufado ni nuanom gabinom eye wokroma was the same things those people were doing at the time. Omuna for businessmen kofa no maba no mo de akose dem no mo yi ba system baako na come the Ghana for. Because they come to Ghana Fontino, no are double prices, no are multiplied by 10. That is how wicked these people were. That is how wicked these people were. Kwabena, in 2025, there's going to be another history, another clean up exercise.
I'm not destroy a country.
And Kwabena, it's a cleanup exercise Ghanaians just cannot wait. And the only thing, we've moved beyond bloodshed.
Oh yeah, of course.
We've moved beyond that. But the only thing that will appease Ghanaians is that these people are put in jail and their assets confiscated, their children, the properties they've built and put in the names of their friends and their children and their family members will all be confiscated and they locked up in jail to die in prison.
And when my debut on my sir, law no Bank of Ghana for the buy about money laundering. And to the point, say even those who are exposed, politically exposed, can be investigated. Omunim say a man be affected.
Kwabena Special Prosecutor Act no one of the buy. Kwabena unim say the Special Prosecutor Act no is one of the most powerful laws ever passed by our parliament. Kwabena say NDC ba power. Na NDC nya a good, efficient, ruthless, incorruptible special prosecutor. Kwabena, none of these people nor their friends or their families can escape jail. All of them will go to jail. And you know, it was a ruse. You see, they always want to create a certain picture in the minds of Ghanaians, whilst they are quietly doing exactly the opposite. That is their modus operandi. They create a certain picture, you know. Kwabena, it hurts me that once again our nation has to go back and do another cleanup exercise and clean the system again. Kwabena, and any time it is the NDC who has to clean the system, and when we clean the system, it is the NDC that bears the brunt. Because Ubenyan Kwasiafobi from 2025 say human rights. Ye benyan Kwasiafobi okrom ha wo mo from ho chairman generals or radio so abeka any kwasia lawyers bi abeka kire say human rights.
No, but you see, and I'm a catcher say this current administration need a new element. It will be in their own interest, say the laws will take its course and deal with them. Bro, yeah. The way I could find the Bushia for a number for a man for any Abru Krumano. Opa, and this we near John Castle on your Moshe. No a giant system, Nessa. Oh, Anchor one. Oh, Messi Anchor one. Anchor or Anchor one. Whether you are sitting on radio or Anchor, Poladomose, Ningasa Sewi. Oh, no. Odopa, Majomama, no bar. Omsia, you'll be ashy, Poladomotre. Where a friend say Christmas kado oninko obi me donya me point me nanto ont me drive it sit that. From what I have seen and I have heard is it will be in their own interest. Yeah. Omo na be police station say famisi just keep me. I'm telling you, they will walk to the police station and tell them that keep me in jail. Don't let me out. Because me will be friend me from America. Or say guy be no more in the business in some port. Now okoye no adia won okoya o say okoya adwuma tutu. Also on one ya she or ye adwuma ato atu agugo keke. Ada e beto abasi atu om no or bagana and he's walking straight to their home. Give me what you took from me. So, it will be in their own interest that John Mahama will prosecute them and they will go in jail peacefully. No bia come at 20 am, obia no more family ni bibia. But Upa Odia John Mahama about so many almost say my men trust now the memo of mine. Look, Ghana better than a gang state. And a bit
na jo mama ko ntimi mu man no
me say ebe yehu wo ya MPP ni ntimi shatare mpie because how can you run a system that just like what say ade no what destroy ade no akọ now you touched your educational system and were used in the name of free SHS. And the time and colane makwai time or more back eduane bibia nye and I would do nana no makogu London. I finished do I say me nana no se membra your friend say my first day in school. Our London.
What mine sika they are up a high plane.
Yes, now the court said me nana no my first day in school. How can you just wake up one day? Now wo ba ko twempra. Kwasi ampra ko fala tani.
And now wo ba.
And now ba ko.
Enti what mine $34 million man for orphan supplies papers.
Say only orphan supply book. Only je nedi. Adaya una di me bama ene ewo ye no. You are a fool. You are absolutely a foolish man. You see, sometimes when people complain about Bobie did you matema, say na person missing kano. Can you imagine your daughter just woke up one day? No and antico creative arts. Papa Mobia Frua take it over. Using creative arts to run his own personal business. How can you do this to a country? How? And it's like, I don't care. How can Ghana Commercial Bank sika 52 billion? Ya divert ya kwa to baby account bimu baby amount for actual petitions ako parliament ako ha usibim fimo mafa how can you do this? Yenim say under this fourth republic kwasi afonkwa ni yehu omo sa fair. Na de di kwasi assembly di ni kakra bi minimal di ni kakra bi. Was making kwasi assembly big time actually. How can you just invite a company from Nigeria? Say bra, nebra betra a airport. JJ COVID sika. Oji GBR my just my osi Ghana say $6 million frontiers. Never the Akandoh. What there?
Come on.
Who does this?
And come on. It is so surreal.
Confano chini, 37 ni, no good chini. Odia farmer to binko fasa contract not to binko num. To binko se wan yo me twa da bia ko didi mi fie but oye Ghana ni. Sikara ka hase. Was me de be ma latani di akọ. Uri anu ase atro enkwase alete e de ato so say Ghana ni bia ni hu kwai say under the RTI bill no obehunu your friend say frontiers
na say wa anya ne saa ubehunu be scan call ye ubehunu say scan no e call ye akọ transit to be the saa ba
no na ya dey say when the foreigners be wia wo man no uwia no adware na yere atimi aye aduane asi table so would you are not me so microphone? I believe in Ghana. You are a fool. You are a stupid man. You are a fool. You deserve that somebody should tell you that. You are a foolish man.
Come and you say it's Kanumpo. O my dear, and I say, O my you.
Come this week, come sacra but no, what you know? Who say what is it? Can't we live in harmony, in peace? Why? Man, your minus are. Don't do that. You are just running the country down, destroying everything, and like I don't care. Then we are Bruce Derry. No, I say within 24 hours. No, I'm not call it election. No, I'm not call it election. We are no more procedure for community back. Look at this. I don't make a church in Bini say me Bobie na me national organizer and as me lead any political party. I will never advise me party for say police ni and also Jenny MPP ni able be to waste your time on the person. We know and you have to be a announcement. You make sure every MPP person anywhere, their families, their homes, pipe. Now, Jatomwa. We all come back to the table and sit down and talk peace. You killed 8, said 10 in 2020. What you mean to him? Ansah saw because oh, as me see you know, yeah, sorry. Then you are planning again because Udi Flyer was so. And I can't say I was so a dress rehearsal. Empire, you implemented it. Then Yababa 2024. Into 2024 mindset in January has said be credit. In the 2024 no akoyen komodie na Ambrose Derry num de nam na your friend say you be free election no after calling the election then within 24 hours then hey Charlie
Kwabena you see Kwabena omunya hu Ghana for ye Kwabena Ghana for ye nkofobia Yebo cherryful.
So that's why you're there. Why are you thinking how to rig? What's why you're there?
No, but
even the president himself is refusing to go out there to campaign for Bawumia.
He cannot.
Because the security system, the BNI and their security apparatus, they have informed him.
He cannot.
Saying why you're here. It will cost stage so say kum. Asema betu Bawumia no enyefe on the 7th.
Good campaign.
Well, good campaign no.
Kwabena, they say oh.
Napo, I say Akufo-Addo echen Kwame Nkrumah. Me pese Napo emfa Akufo-Addo nko the campaign, no ni nko campaign e wo platform so. For Kwame Nkrumah no. Oh, one person obey ya wo mukra Jiminti, they are just stupid people. I don't know the kind of people. I don't know who gave birth to them.
Napono. Sia nyesika to Japadie fufu to adine at the identity no.
What we our mind say? What destroy our mind say? Then at the end of the day, we can as man now by now. Me importer. I need 16 Ghana cedis to $1.
Yeah.
And sana metumi akofani man. Today be am a capital and run it down. Pensioner abrewa akokra wa fam sika me gina wiem me go kan ya osinya me na shira me na siwo aseme say aseme say wa fam sika and I say me perimu almost be 80 years 85 years you can't do this to me. You steal your monies and you just decided that oba so save me na what they call cushion baby. Na me kwa kaya sinyami na shirame na shiwo. A truck driver is buying 1 gallon 70 Ghana cedis, right? Sa truck driver no kwa kaya say petrol buona buy no onye hu bibia wo nya free coupon edi bufu antino osinyami na shirame na shiwo ono Ghana ni no ase no wo kwase asa na wo no unya coupon free no wo no uja platform so catch the Ghana and say na me sira me na ahye
na Kwabena say ya na say ya no pese omo ye ma o na me say o say ye prima omo ma no be ye worse.
No, you've never been there. I'm telling you, me say it's in their own interest because even if Ofosu win here, I'm telling you, running Ghana will be very difficult for them because they should just take Kenya, Nigeria and Kenya. I want you bio, until all those guys be free chronomy. And Bawumia be facing the fiercest opposition. Oh, yeah, all will be that.
Kwabena, there will not be a government. Oh,
yeah.
Kwabena,
so make kumni pa.
Kwabena, the only way there can be a legitimate government in 2025 is if that government is not an MPP government. The only way, Kwabena, I said me dey America. Me say political power. What gives political power the potency it needs, it requires, is legitimacy. Kwabena, Burkina Faso, young boy now, Odi Burkina Faso so no. Traore. Obian to aban you know. And yet citizens na call ballot a to aban you know. But he has legitimacy of the people. It is the people gives legitimacy, and the legitimacy we don't give legitimacy through the ballot.
Only
through the ballot, Debbie. Se Ghana force yempel. Now we can manufacture election results so krana. We will declare who winner, but you won't get legitimacy to rule this country. And somebody like Baumia can never earn the legitimacy to form any government in this country. He can't earn any legitimacy from the people. Somebody like Napo. Kwabena, nisa Ghana ni bia wukruma. He is ever going to be proud. Say, if we ask who is my president and vice president, my president is Dr. Baumia, and my vice president is Napo. Ubi to say Atta Mills. Ubi say Kwame Nkrumah mo. Eti sa same we omu grave more. They will turn in their grave. Baumia. Na ona okrihiri sa da ko boni trinko. Omo de no call baby mi ni baby om ko yesi on sa sabi.
Unim. The way I didn't know what you don't say a mistake crowd. No, I made me say no. My man, now trust now Kwaba. Let's do.
Yeah, New Kwabena.
Boko there.
You want me?
Them. And then the Fox FM rap them
my car coming.
I Fox FM. Now Boko say tell me a tayo. Hey, they inside the
now only say taxi do. My wait bow tie. Me name how to tie it. Into so tell me. Me into the bia this will be the time mami.
Me say you te fata me pa.
Oh yeah. O local gentleman be tie.
Me bana me show your friend is saying abefo quantum on Facebook so. Who fair on the screen than physically. Who fair on the screen than physically. I know is to mean that so I say put that camera anymore. Na camera na edit you.
So I'm gonna show you no more journey.
You look very professionally gentle.
So
professionally gentle.
And then I'm in person, but you see Nana,
I think says he say no.
It's bad.
It's
bad.
It's an obligation. You are obliged. It's not a responsibility any longer. It's an obligation.
MPP two constituency executives such as Franklins. Omako we electric post 45. I'm your reminder omo. And you some credit.
And you see there is Kwabena, new patriotic party has become a crime scene. There is nothing that happens there in a crime.
Mintah, you so sumbeya.
No, Kwabena, the ODH share the ODK
Jesus Christ.
The ODH bia will share the ODK and say, oh, Cronfor. Sebio, what book Cronu fin in Colabrim, Uviani Mamin Quemunam, no Akoviani Papesica, Uviescana no the Akosha Club, or Train Tampino, Dinsem. I feel a flag bearer. I know we are parties. People were like, oh, as a Mokramo type of pay. Me take for those me Tana Jidian.
A dear Namin warrior.
Me Sabio, a Kufodo, me woman could deny dear. Ne mamma, Mimpebi. So, the cry, we made a quahin. me fa ne nya hwe na de tia ne ye bo
oman no kokono na na ma men twetwe oman fa TV3 for story no mpacho ye de atu anti amunyi na mon share two constituency executives of the MPP in Sechafram Plains remanded for allegedly stealing 45 electric poles. Are
there are some of the matters that will not even see court. Yanti hadum no moko tutu your friend is saying. Constituency executive train that year. Omo tutu train na akoton scrap. Koton will B5. Sir, yes. Jayo Ross na ye use na say nya. Honum koton B5. Omo ton train na dia wo Ghana nya. Omo tutu ni nyina aton.
Asembe kure.
Akona ne no say alumi. Train that dia alumi. Omo koton. Uhu car no say kwa. Upa kujina car no busa say hwan ni omani constituency executive. Atimi aton nioma nadeɛ train nadeɛ ni nyina. Oh. Enti no eye adeɛ a sesei no se obi kura nam ne ba bi na ye ka so MPP ni a like myself Kwabena wodim say do ba bi a me rate me ho because of how I ever was associated with the MPP. It's not as if say officially me jai but Kwabena me dey simu dey me jai mum but I say me nya official say me fa pen ne paper kra ka say ma resign keke no kra no. I had to say I was part of a certain criminal gang bi and as I say me say ma sachra ma bra body me ho amanyame. But it wasn't so in the past.
And
I would have been part if it was like this.
No.
I never would have been part of a crime.
With some pride. Yeah, why?
Say Akufo-Addo does it without blinking an eye. Same with Bawumia. But Bawumia is more criminal than Akufo-Addo. If you look at Napo and you see how he behaves, then you remember the Napo that you knew. Yeah. Napo to me didn't know of Akufo-Addo without blinking an eye. Yes, that's him. They won't say it. They won't say it. But me, I know. Opa Kobusa kwanya Terakoni Fasunya village assassin. Kobusa. He's a criminal. He is a walking illegality. Thief. You knew Napo. How would such a person, as arrogant as he has always shown himself to be, obekose mekwa kwa scholarship? Na oje dama etusre. Oni kapre. Oni kobo. Kapre kwa de makabi. Kobo.
And you're not too young, I mean,
Shirano.
Nah, she will be a scholarship.
I wouldn't know what you mean. Yes, Kakusi sat down here. I war your friend is a mountain way, mountains way. Who are dying, you know, Tasako, who are dying when the scarecrows are worried. No, this is a credit worry.
Yamias Shirano,
and Yamisrao. And I see, if you said the transfer year war. Eh, she me saying, you know, these are things that they have learned from Omomudi Enimu. What I say? This is someone Akufo-Addo when he was your friend is a foreign affairs minister. What to me the Ghana diplomatic passports at the Mako came for, including Onwa Nakonta. Roma Mankwa. Or the amano.
Said the fear.
No, Ray.
When him said the fear, Roma. The fear of Moton, if you're chino.
Yeah.
The property to confiscate here. The fear no Moton, unim the ton, if you know.
Oh, so some of these things, if you look at the impunity with which constituency executives, you know, I found
electricity post was out there quite.
Oh dear. Ubekokra no there eh dining hall table.
Kabore. Oh, so out there quite.
What you say? Sankofo we ya no musade we koye e broko good dan mu no.
Almost say
constituency executive ya. Omo na de e dan ya yesi awie no na de ye warehouse no. Air dry e bro no. omo sankofo e mo
bro I beg you
who's our friend place or no e ho na o man emi yekodo nebrofo na e dey portrait no
yeah
and so that place drop on so honum ni nyina minimo nyina
yeah
e honum na akokra bi oso am se me nkoto puti mre no na sa akokra no na kopon fa ne kransia ye friend Eja Adams area ho nyina no a very popular farmer and he groomed me as to how to farm ono na kire me sa say nyankopon ade odi acha nipa dasani a obia ntimi anya bi o sa ebura ye de se form ana at least ubenya about 2 cups no one a day example say e ya botre ene wie nkunimdie na auto bo ase dwa abo antati a na anya no so until I say there is no wise human being on earth than a farmer.
Yeah.
Because the farmer knows when to at least
very
sow
patient
and have patience till the time of obey harvesting. Ne nyame abotre pe. Enti sa abotre ya Ghana fo enyen. Very typical of how farmers behave. They make it with a certain you say okay nyahwe ye hu senye but I hate to say enya gu awie ye gu ababone na bedru ye twabre no na ye yiye die wo mu nti o twabre na beba oh na we die obi kan otwen odi na hin wadu kroma o predabre otwen oni na hin bia wo kwayem na wa predabre enti no I just still believe say there is hope. Abra enra ena omo elanche.
Yeah, you know. Me basu na maba be mama on those. All right, so we will discuss NDC and
I have decided say henceforth no. I'll do very less because I was Baumia and Napo are not worth.
And then me bo Pablo Abaso.
Hey, very,
I think, sir,
extraordinary
and
perfect.
Unia, NDC has been very strategic this time around.
Oh, yes.
The way almost chair youth manifesto,
yes,
from the main manifesto, giving full attention to the youth. It's so splendid.
Splendid. Excellent.
And make sure Pablo say, Samoyen say, ya, Obia and Tamo.
There be a Tana Jidian.
Umuyeni say and my friend now say pap muyeni say ya teacher woman ya nije
na ya homework
what you say me na mona menka say for ma menye no I don't need it menka say ma me position when this no I don't need it just do it well na nkrofo unu say sasma bobie ni list to where can
then you become our pride
exactly nkrofo betimi ayampa
why not
what you say but say
do you think say for example me I have a bone to pick with Hannah Bisiu. My bone to pick with her. So when the Pablo idea, I will continue to pick a bone with her. Because you see, I see her and I see a lot of potentials. I see so many things I think say enya kwadra. And was say Hannah by now no get beyond one mwesi. And you take the position as if say no, but these days recently I've seen her moving. I haven't seen her yet. Maybe I haven't seen her. Maybe you have to show me. Because you see, moving. This is not a position that I was in opposition a way. Any your friend is saying Ghana for bro mo brei. Ya dey say ya dey dia grow. A position a ya kwano na yegina. It is say you okay say there were times when we were discussing Pablo, people thought we hated him. No. We just wanted him to set up.
Just do it well.
And after he has set up, look, I don't know how make the kind of course a bar me phone so. Oh, hey, Charlie, Pablo, the amount, and it's like I said, we have made him set up. No, Pablo, even when he was working, he was doing so many of the submarine things that we didn't know.
Say,
but now that he has showcased himself
this morning, this morning I was talking to Pablo. And I told him that, look, Pap, one more your door, more person, more any jumano, they are the people we go after them.
Why not?
because you believe say mu betimi aye.
Yes.
And that is why at any point in time you support mu nyina. What you say? Say who failure when I go out I need to many woo. Me say me na me support to MPP. They said the Sefa kai no ne Polado mo che no mo omo mfere ade. Me na me support to Akufo-Addo. Ke me dwane Africana.
Addicts have no shame.
No, I will run away because I
read my lips. Addicts have no shame.
They're
shameless.
Me samina me Bombay. The years I've used to insult the NDC and eulogize Akufo-Addo only for Akufo-Addo to take power.
Yes, and become this worse.
And become this worse. So me Kwakuba Akunuma, I will flee. I will make Ganya Kwatana baby kura me to be pie. Yo me manu bio. Me coming to be pie. Me ferre. And to be catch a Pablo say, Pab, we ye say ya pe. Do it well. I haven't men can't tell say
ebin si da.
We ye ni ye na unya $1 million odi ko fie. Ebi ma me bobi ho. Ba ye ni ye na me hunu say me nua Pablo ni, me nua Hanabisu ni, Chairman ya say Dunketie ni, John Maham. Let me go out there with some pride, you know. Masa, ya didn't ye. Anyway, so mamenti we through amra. Na Kabaro ko de Hackman da be. Kabare.
Ofa Bobie.
Kabare da be na de Hackman.
Ya no mo kwati me pasa. Me am bra peni regional organizer din wadi amame no. Me ni Mahmoud Kabore.
Mahmoud Kabore. Ebe busa no you don't ask the person then. So our friend now so busa so full name they say. Anyway. Right. Anyway, so yeah, I see actually is regional organizer. Right. Anyway, so communications officer for Central. Okay. But when you say MPP executives be no Korea and Kania and say 45.
Offer say kwa de you when you say kura kire say bro. Na offer we ma memo abaso na mentia penifo a mo wo fikese mu. Me bra peni listo ne owura mensa na mentia wa pamfo. Awie watiefo a maje brand adaje ti o meche o munyina ofa lokure ni de ni enimu ogana ha no se Akufo-Addo niema mienu obo no homoden eye se wa mismanage the economy na wa seti ye nyina ya brabo in a retrogressive manner se ya brabo te san kwenati na fe wa makata se proyele kankan ya Akandoh making corruption look more profiting na ne no ba kwa wa beka ho latest one. And it says successfully Akufo-Addo is decentralizing the state capture agenda. I don't to any baumia nene aswafo wia won kra ne de akeka no. Say wo mo aka kira party penifo mansin kumamu enim potem. Sade bi ya ba japade no de odi ye bia no. Momfanye. Eno na nam so a em say aye secretary from president MPP penifo akono a ene metallic electric poles. Yewura John Dramani Mahama Swano Dosopo Eba ya Anka community, a district with communities of about 179. Nanki yesi edin kani abeko babia na brabo akonenim na sika bani pensem no. Fofi antwata wajari abam eko opposition 2016 ni nyina kagu nwuram no. Se pat caps 45 Twabetia police aso mapam e call if you just say district court na no judge otie dwam say asem no wo nsem o keka ni tisi so enu nti om koda aban kukumu na atumi ensa na won san fa wo mmra na offer same information wo wiase abra asemi ba ye pe adofo a wo mutai sa secretary ni vice chairman na chi no wo mo so say mu amu wo mo de ense be ka mo de yanko kamienti a NBSSI sika yan famre ya ma menum mfandi dwa afo 500 cedi no parliamentary candidate was a from place wo akom George ono so atwekomba fo asi ho to 5 million was in 2 million gu nchen ya no de 3 million amount ɛne wasensen amanfo ho haircut kyerɛ from place haircut pa
na moanya ɛyɛ sɛ ɛma no ɔmo wɔ process a ɔmo de tuas ka ne ma wɔ mo
we kura deɛ awerɛhosɛm a ɛwɔ mu ni sɛ ɛnɛ yi wɔn party na wɔn kɔ position nti adeɛ kura yɛ due diligence na wɔn nyɛ nti yɛde bɛtua ne table so ebehyia methodist asɔre ndɛ mmaa nyinaa ba obi anim ɔde wɔ apply for because ɛno na ofin sɛ ɛbɛboa ne dwadie na afei de 5 billion na yɛhwɛ anim yɛnkɔti a 3 million mmaa yɛ mini kum a wɔn bisa sɛ 2 million aka no so wɔ he ɛno nso abɛyɛ boakye bi din yɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa wɔn finance a ɔno so wɔ kurom hɔ a obi abu ne sikani no sɛ wɔ man take yɛ bia dɔmama ne ndc bia no 2013 ɛna ne wɔno nso wɔde ne bɔ ha se kan kɔ wura mu a wɔtwa die enti deɛ ndc amanyɔku a ɛwɔ sɛ kyerɛ family yɛ ka nyina sɛ dabi yɛntimi ntena hɔ yɛhwɛ han ɛmfa yɛnsa nhyɛ yɛdamiri fam wɔhwɛ yɛda korokora yɛnna nsɔre no na mansi ne nyinaa wɔno atu ne sira ne abasa enti ɛnnɛ sɛdeɛ oburoni ka no yɛama dc yɛwɔ hɔ 24-hour ultimatum sɛ deɛ di kan ɛyɛ dɛn na sika a yɛmfa mmra assembly ne yɛmfa mbɛma yɛ maame no wɔ kwampa so ndi ɔmu dwa no ɛkɔsi MPP parliamentary candidate nsɛm yɛtɔ so mmienu ɛyɛ dɛn na sika yɛ 5 million no adane 3 million yɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa adeɛ bi a yɛ ɔman no agyapadeɛ assembly na ɛhwɛ so by extension dc na ɛhwɛ so ɛyɛ dɛn na party financier ɛtwa yɛ take a nkontabuo bi ama ɔman no na deɛ ɛtwa toɔ koraa no light post wɔ ha na egu drɔbɔnso senior high a ɛnɛ yɛkɔɔyɛ adeɛ si yɛ nti yɛkɔyɛ hwehwɛmu yɛkɔɔyɛ na aka nso pɛ aduokono mmiɛnsa ɛka ho ɛni hɔ no saa light pole no so wɔ he na saa no yie no ama anaa ɛba koraa na ntɔ yɛ so mu a yɛyɛ ka no sɛ yɛbɛma polisifoɔ asɔ saa parliamentary candidate no ɛne party financial no nso pɛ akyi na investigation bi a yɛyɛ afa chairman ne secretary ho no yɛyɛ bi afa parliamentary candidate ne financial na yɛyɛ ɔman no deɛ nyinaa no yɛagye
enti executives no yɛ chairman ne secretary
constituent secretary ne first vice chairman
ɛnyɛ sɛ youth organizer anaasɛ ɛyi bi
ɛsɛ ndeɛ nka yɛbɛka sɛ bi a pardonable wei deɛ wɔn no a wɔdi sa no anim no wɔn mo na ɛdi ɔman no bɔne very very unfortunate incident where the society nso a yɛtibuo no nka that is not the fabric or the foundation a yɛ build the society no on tiɛ nnɛ no ntiri ma no bɛka den ɛno nti ɔpani na yɛde adesrɛdeɛ kɛseɛ ɛna ɛto sɛkyerɛ farm place nkurotu aka nyinaa na Ghanafoɔ koraa aka ɔmo so mansia foforɔ bɛtie ɔmo so mfa nya futu sɛm sɛ ɔmampani dɔndɔmani mahama mpuntu a no wɔde ba no sɛ ho pin ana ho nkrataa koraa da ukuro mu na wantimi anyɛ no ofiri aban mu a ɛnɛ wɔada ne ho polisi da ne ho soja na bɔ saa nneɛma no ho ban sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ insha Allah 2025 yɛ papa foro na konwa kɛseɛ no so na ɔde mpuntuo no brɛ a wɔn mmerɛ nkɔfa foforɔ mma na mmom deɛ ɔde baeɛ no wɔno wɔbɛba bɛtam ɔno ara yɛ dɛn ɛde asiesie okuro na mmom yɛanyɛ no saa deɛ a the NPP is on agenda to create loot and share to say deɛ ɔma tra saa level no ɛnɛ deɛ yɛnkɔ mpɔtam ne yɛnsesa because ɔmu nso mu kɔ opposition
okay
ɔwɔ si yɛ ma ɔmo ho kwan
Kawari ɛwɛ yɛda ase bebree
Ofa medasi bebree ɛwɔ adwuma pa a wobɔ ma Ghana na hyɛ mu nyinaa
thank you ɛsɛ deɛ nana ayɛka o
ayɛka
the way a wɔmatie si biribiara so sesa no hwɛ electricity poles na uwia
sika yɛsi yɛfa nkɔmɔ adwadifoɔ
na uwia hɛ mesɛ meyɛ abusuapani mede abusua bia no na meyɛ abusuapani a kama ba no obiara sɛ wo a mɛkyew sɛ ɔyɛ MPP ni because chale ntwa so na wende me nkɔnkɔyɛ m'adwuma look nuanom a motie wɔ abɔnten hɔ awerɛho asɛm no a yɛtete ho saa no awerɛho adeɛ ɔmo yɛ no it's so sad So sad, so sad. You ask them why. Mimi timini MPP nation me say ade na mo yes os minimum po. Minimum the entire yes. It's like they don't have any sympathy for the country Ghana. They don't have any compassion for the country Ghana. All right, so let's move into a youth program. Before I list to Ansah Thompson. Top Choco, Simen Kancha Ghana for you. I saw the Top Choco chocolate spread aba. Mo pe brudo pano. Odi be femwa Ablakwa. Na dewu. Top Choco chocolate spready. Amanfo anyibi. Na no so de pa. Eno masade top choco chocolate spread 3-in-1 aba top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink on see the ohianin so share pam na ona wo kro no amanfo emfrɛ mo ampese mutu no dodo no mo mfrɛ mo 0243 033 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited say yan kantre Ghana fo nyina say mo pensa say wo teacher mante ne mpotemo ben ensa wam die na just say Royal Chapter Property Group Limited na obehu omo ensa say no 70 by 100 35 by 100 ni nyina ne bo no da form peche omo say wo 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses wo teacher mante na just say wo pebia omo asi awie dada pokikra na da wo obetua bosumi nsia na de aka no omo aspread the amount na also documents nyina won sa beka kama abra bia animu ensuo nkanea omotwetwa akwai ompewe na apede tabia heba center semenka nkyere Ghana fo wo mo na de tabia heba Mr. Aba etunti di hunam yawo numu ato etu ase tabia heba capsules yi wo se usisi ya constipation na yano so wanum bi afei wose enka nkyere Ghana fo se tabia taakum yano so wodi aba 100% organic wo pa no mde aye tinano so no de afei okansi drug lane ubenya bi de free omamu pharmacy ne bar shops from 0243 686861 onsa ebetumi aka wo mo Mayankotie enra ewo UPSA Formula 133 on 24-hour economy. Formula 133 on 24-hour economy. And yebebo NDC Simpenifo Abaso youth leadership.
Tackle these issues, I have proposed a sustainable vision to reset Ghana by introducing we need a reset by introducing and aggressively implementing the 24-hour economy policy. If you are hearing about the 24-hour economy initiative for the first time, or you are pretending that you do not know what it is about, please cock your ears now and listen to me explain it again. This is a policy that is not peculiar only to Ghana. A 24-hour economy will enable one job to be shared across 3 shifts and employ 3 persons, providing job opportunities for 3 workers instead of 1. And that is what my intelligent, eloquent younger sister, or should I say my daughter, explained as 133. This policy aims to drive economic growth, improve service delivery, and create jobs in both the public and private sectors, and will prioritize the needs of our young people. And for the policy to thrive, the government will have to invest in security and public safety measures, including recruiting additional personnel enhancing street lighting to promote nighttime economic activity. Essential components of the public sector's 24-hour service, that is for the public sector, would include a 24-hour port and harbor, 24-hour customs service, 24-hour banking service, 24-hour vehicle licensing service, and 24-hour passport services, amongst others. I also intend to incentivize the private sector to operate 24 hours, and targeted sectors in the private sector would include 24-hour agro-processing, 24-hour manufacturing, 24-hour construction, 24-hour sanitation and waste management, 24-hour transport services, 24-hour financial institutions, and 24-hour retail and tourism services. Aside from incentives that will be provided for these businesses that will sign up for the policy, increased demand will be driven by deliberate government procurement of locally made goods. An expanded export drive under the ETLS, which is the ECOWAS Trade Liberalization Scheme, and the African Continental Free Trade Area Agreement. This will absorb the increased supply of goods and services that we do not use locally. These enhancements will create decent, well-paying jobs and training opportunities for you, our vibrant Ghanaian youth. To tackle these issues, I have proposed a sustainable vision to reset Ghana by introducing we need a reset by introducing and aggressively implementing the 24-hour.
But minimum also more points need be so yeah waste time. Let's talk about baby. Chasako ababa Ansah. No communications officer. Ababa Ansah. I was Onya Akwaba. And then also happy birthday once again.
Many happy returns with Damase. Me Damase. And I'm for much
Sure.
Wishes
it is for many more years.
And
more years of blessings, good health.
Mama many can many can I just a unia umua a year. Once a nefe a quire mofa so a mobile hair me cheap quine. Almost birthday near the Dane youth campaign lunch. And open me the yeah. So and I do me send the children of his said to me, Pepper been trending birthday Nancy found me. What the birthday that changed? Yes, to a Kufado was a birthday. But the good thing is, Moya Dienra, list of Munina messages was solid. But Kwarawani Okwawian so Rano, baby, I will be a more here, my chiraquai. And the other pandi, Peppy Pap salad, Yamishra, say, and Ra at least
pap salad.
Say, Midas, maybe I didn't have few camera.
Uncle, what? So that's maybe I did that. Felicity
48 in there. I'm a child Felicity.
Felicity. Or says a via Via. Or said here, and you fight and I feel for. And now, Jamie do feel a moose. Oh, I said, now. Some real feminian so materials at the time my dear Nasa. Johnny Jam, it's no me, Johnny Jam, Abraham, yes, Irano,
but means Debbie, sign your name per se. Oh, sign situation a woman says, it was Javier now. Obi obeti me a boy will be on one nam kwan paso any sika. No be a we are Ghana for sika about me. Ah. Kwabena arawo sem bia Martin na me ba man bia me bunu pa also opefote Ghana na asemwe ya ne se ni onya obema ni bie no odin sika akoto Ecobank 2 years yesi haircut ne restructuring ti no open sika 1.5 billion no de koto otete 150,000 na yesi obetimi ayi 122,000
kyerɛ 28,000 n'ahye wɔanya interest o ɔno nso a yɛse ate ne sika no almost 30,000 ahye enti such a person ti TV ho na wɔte sɛ baomi akɔtua sika ama artist bi sɛ ɔnsan di n'atam sɛ nyame na ahyira no ɛna ahye nea ne sika ahye no a sɛbi ɛyimfoɔ na yɛ a wɔn tu wɔn fo ansa na wɔn de biribi aba abɔnten
yɛ sɛ wɔn fa ho
dabi wɔn reason with us kakra
wɔn fa ho
correct for once wɔn reason with us
they don't care
enti me ti sɛ mo to no sɛ me ba me follow nneɛma nam sɛ nyumi mo to no papa mu anaasɛ bibi nyame ahyira mo sɛ deɛ because minim nkurɔfoɔ ka wɔn de wɔ kurom a wɔn de quick room mi pɛ sɛ me bɔ din ti nyom so deɛ wɔto ɛsɛ sɛ
ɛnɛma sɛ deɛ meyɛ ba ne ofiri radio so no
mo ntumi ma de me meka no korɛ obi a minim wɔ bɔtɔm deɛ wontumi nkɔka sɛ nyame ahyira ama no ahyew baba omia mo deɛ ɔma sesɛ yɛ sika na de akɔsie ɛna ɔmo de sika no nsan nsɔɔto yɛn poɔ ɛne yɛn sika akɔka mu sɛ nyame na ahyira ɔmo na nyame nhyira yɛ korɔ
anyway I'll come back to you so Nana NDC Youth Wing Manifesto Launch UPSA Bokumo Arena John Mahama on 24-hour economy. Any other issues we are raise here? They spoke about Accra Digital Center. Yeah, JMPS or replicate the same over various regions. Yeah, and also Bebwa Abs or Mebunu. And then also then Youth Day. World Youth Day. Nen ran SI World Youth Day. Mami nyema. Yo, Kwabena, mami fa kwenya we so na me nchetie for pimpman kuma ma gibrete dwumadie kakraka ena wie ya. Ona udimu chiame. Na me mu abaso papa na me nchia menuanom. Charles ne Mensa. Na Charles de edika ay happy birthday na sama. Ya me ema yokudu ho.
Amen.
Omwa na onhye wodin.
Amen.
Kwabena de dikan. Awose nyina ebusa e ho se edien ni sinra no na does it have a history in this country? And I think say the answer na yede be man no say de dikan NDC for a year akatamanso Chiniyama Yoko ko da omo youth manifesto and mebunu and krata omo ede kwa pam into the election ya senyame ya adom na odi akunya kese ne ma owura John Dramani Mahama ene na bedi akire Jane na opokwa jimana omo behwe so na omo ne emabunu edi ne yie e wo man Ghana mu Kwabena bahwehwe history books nyina mu from the first, second, third and this fourth republic Kwabena ebi si da enya de a ebi asi e wo wiase we mu a Ghana ka ho no se oman Ghana amayokuo bi ada ne manifesto a eno no eye emabunu nkoa manifesto edi ama sebio atadwe sene enra emabunu e wo Ghana fo omote de no sana etie menyi ni se ebi asida na de toso biem obebu sasa ede ensem kra na enra na omo ka ho asem Kwabena de chi ma adwen pa de dikan ayese omo a omo da eye emabunu dom frefo ano youth organizers of the party no mihu se enye se ebia eye bosirimuka ana mayemfa ya adwen en ka bibi nkyere mabunu no mo hu se bia yenso ye wo bibi di ma won na utimu say omaye a very thorough job in this is to answer almost every question, and I say to pay attention to details of every issue bia a mebunu how a woman way. Kwabena, I'll look at how woman ejidi say a mebunu adwuma ade a ehu hia papa na sebi sukuu no ubekọ ubewie na wasa ba betina fie na it say your friend is saying the school na wo koye no krampo no esu ni mfaso no ene nka ebe better say rather no wo beye obi a obedwen ekwan ya befaso obenya adwuma ho kane ansakura na be pursue education a obeye na sebio aboa ama wo so onsakowa no nti omo kan adwuma ho asem kwabna omo kan sukuu so ho asem sukuu ho asem omo kan no eye ade a de eche madwen kese pa eye that tertiary fee free and also stress free your friend is saying first year kwara impempi say what first year for almost setemu a utimu say enyade a eye sebi ye fa na honguno so
yeah
awofo go through a certain huge stressful task task no enye easy say sebi obe ko suku na bia akolai afi na bia wadi enfie be dunson ko dunwotwe bia dunsia dunson dunwotwe na kwabna wo se ukopɛ dan bi wo ba bi mane han enye easy ebi wo a enye because ebi wo ho wo so ko besia
but at the same time but issues are mintwa no sa policy no ebi num busa question say enye too stressful emma NDC when they come in 2025 because already the economy is stretched.
Okay.
Ebi ni ho. So how are you going to fund it?
With Akufo-Addo in the seat, ebi ni ho. Akufo-Addo ni ho. The priorities now one setting a right, For example, sika wodi afro wiem hyen kwat me hwe first year students e wo Ghana nyina. Ebi krampo about 2 years. Sika Akufo-Addo di afro wiem hyen kwat keke.
So it's a matter of cutting down corruption.
It's not just cutting down, setting your priorities right. O priorities all this kabakwa afro wiem hyen no. John Mahama oni sa jimi ni bi woni mojem. Wodi sika ne be man kwala hu your friend is saying akọ suku enya nyimdie on fa sika ne nkonko fru wiem hyen nkonko hwehwe e maato onye on konko fa sika ne nkofa se wa broni entna aeroplane no de ne nam da bi onye on fa sika no obi a wo kọ your friend is saying akola ketwa we wo France na Akufo-Addo atimi a high private jet nipa na wo kọ ne wo bosiabo no ana wo kọ ne ho asresre no okoye no ono na the private jet net sen it is how moja ni bi ni John Mahama mu enu ntina John Mahama with just a little over 54 billion no he has a lot to show. Akufo-Addo has run in excess of 700 billion just on loans.
Still almost 700 billion lesser than 52
54 I mean kabna obi otimika say odwanfunu ye dead goat there na obi o kase goat ye a sheep odwan there ya sa nipa we woni di enkomo Oh, we can tell say enye chrono any priorities are almost certain writer. There is a lot of money that enka you say you dey bo omane ho bra. Then enka enya den. It omo busa sa question no. Omo busa say how much money ena Akufo-Addo wakapo a wode kwa bankesiem ekodi. And if John Mahama chose not to spend that money at the presidency and decided that no, but who said because awofo adwuma agugu enyoman koye ma awofo no ntino ama sese no kwabna enkwala omo especially ema omo wo your friend is saying tertiary education mu no kwabna se omo ka omo ordeal akire wa enka kwabna ubesu ama awofo ene ma no emema ne de kwabna who say some way somehow no they get to be hustlers at the secondary level. Now, as a why hustler be now or try to make his own at least 1 2 be be but say be we can who break a crab in a background now we can amendable. But man community through a man have had to go through a lot of torture. And some people who are intimate kind of video so. Emano. Bessie bra. They say, oh, we Bessie bra. Your born or we are sim hapa.
Tertiary level, no.
At the tertiary level, no. Kwabena areho. To bakwa. Kwabena wa hwe no an kantima munya empire. Ebe den. And this has come as much relief to the several parents. At least ombenya some breathing space be na obe kwa sabio also so obetumi hu say oh at least or call na me so e be a second third fourth no betimi at level 200 300 400 no me so betimi dey aboabo me ho e dey
so level 100 no admission fee
no twa bibia aye famekwa na family kwaro progressively you said John Mahama doesn't do me promise preko.
Yeah,
for all you know he may come and during his presidency Obehu said no then let me continue what I say.
Yeah,
so 1 year me babe from form 1 4 to form friends level 400 nina and I say me be from level 100 to 400 no me be nina free there be on onyensa or say who free preko pepper or see moja beba until or the progressively started with your friend is level 100.
Okay.
He knows that Baumia can promise up to level 400. He knows it. Baumia only ferry obet mabeka even though he will be lying. Like Akufo-Addo did to your friend is saying okay free SHS.
Yeah.
Or shall see or say or bar akole bia or secondary school bia no be free. But sir, after he decided to even do the free SHS, what the man level first year students pay, form 1 4 no, 1 farmer from 2 uniform 3 4, and so form 1 4 no, enya not from 2 uniform 3 4 or more form 3 4 ni we ya form 1 4 ni ko form 2 na form 2 4 ni ko form 3 no, 1 farmer from 2 4 no mo ko form 3 no, form 1 4 no. Now the mom form 1 or muko form 2 no sade mom and no sade mom aro mako form 3 Ansah na air to asaman yenya the general which still meant that even when John Mahama was discussing progressively free Akufo-Addo had bought into the idea of what is contained in the constitution. And so we share the education now kwamna ayade bia John Mahama who say sintoka sia pa abamu after say a baby say okay is there a history to free tertiary in this country? Yes. Akufo-Addo university free. Akufo-Addo never paid a dime at the university level. From that year Fanisa from Omo di best 74 now to omum penny fie so call 90 ne ayi ni nyina no kwabra omum go school free because at that time no na enkroma no ma ye nhyehyeye agu ho. In fact ya mo aduane di free university for ye mo aduane di free fa me kwa sabre no ebi a ope jot anase ope cigarette wouldn't say na aban e provide cigarette more free every day biano either say ope chicken anase ope egg so ope egg there e be ma 2 eggs ope chicken there e bi a amount na basa anase e bi a ne sre eno na basa no e bi a 1/4 of a full chicken Ansah na your friend is saying ya momo a lot of other your friend is saying incentives enya say the dada o krampo a encourage you emawunya appetite to go to university.
Yeah, obi send me a very interesting text message.
Yeah,
Niapa ke buadu.
Okay.
Says Bobie, free tuition for the level 100 university students policy was stated by the same NDC government led Jerry Rawlings. It ran from 1998 to 1999 academic year. It ran for 2 years, and unfortunately, the MPP government took over and cancelled the policy.
Okay, so these are things that I think say draw me my attention mostly to the a bit mercy in the future. I would say this history is true; it's been factual. Now, Kwabena, the cancellation of that free tuition, happened because na omu enkofa emrebia ntoso ti an act of parliament would have helped. Anuntina Washa John Mahama was very meticulous when he was delivering the speech. Say, Obe making sure say if there are amendments, I was here yen womremua. Yebeye. And those things no say one fa emra ma metachra enu ne kofa saa ene obitimi ka se John Mahama ba oba betwa ye friend say free SHS mu no o say adwene ni swa adwene no aye ye friend say ntati aba mok e kitikiti enti no ontimi enhu say John Mahama no ne dan na osi ya odin kola no komu no 123 your friend is saying e-blocks no on fa nkoye nkukobu on fa sebi enkoye a prison emekufa do ne na ebusuafo mo aya akrofo on fa nye the only thing I would be ya ne se o de be man kola akumu school. There are other facilities John Mahama I promise say obeya ka ho, for example teacher bungalows and other things obeya ka ho. In fact, he wants to even attain up to the 200 now, promising us and Ufra Bemuno. And so these are things that Ohuni say, and yet just about say, Yadi Anofafa, I can't say a way. He was able to quantify how much it will have to cost him. And that's what they can say, why and Kolanko school for me, Kekeo. How much it will cost government of Ghana when he is president. Your friend is analysis financial analysis so that far I can be strong on the to say it is not just that rhetoric now amount for play to get political your friend is saying power kekeno. He has done his research, he has been very detailed with the research, and then we tell professors different on different channels. In the kind of discussion it's as if say they have sat with John Mahama and they have briefed him as to what the ordeal of first year students are. Utie omo accounts are. It's a very laudable idea and it will go a long way to also help because say Kwabena garbage in garbage out. Almost say and Kolana omo free secondary school eba tertiary no. From Papa, I say, and they need the parents to also because we say parents no so sometimes no family kwade ba no may you many and na professor Bakubi, I've forgotten his name. I wish I could remember. I think I took a note, but my amfa na or can say any kwan say awofo no after say abanya fasa aka no joma ama abanya fasa aka no eyi woman omani ema omoma no na omo get closer because say family kwana e wo down ho no asen kola ni bebrebe ama kola no mbeduru a friend say tertiary no na adwaman adokoro mo te se de akokono adokoro aba a ye twa to fom na I say omo ba be ye ntino ama emwa ntino ya ama awofo no so mfo mani enhwe omoma titiru ema no enti megidi say atadwe yate denne Kwabena, the last but not the least that I'll touch on before ade a medwen say if we say John Mahama e boss yi ama but we no revise your notes. In fact, someone just called about a while.
Omo manifesto no more bro.
Omo revise your notes.
They are struggling.
And you see, it's not about what Baumia will say. Baumia can promise heaven, but the most important thing in say, Ghanaians have trust issues with them. What I say, the trustworthiness of Obi to say Baumiano. Eye adia question mark kakraka eda ho no eso chen ekufodoti enu nti no den say Ghana ni betimi age Baumia di owing to issues like say me concrete roads wanye enyoma ben na one promise say the Ghanaian people wabra na wo opposition
what you say mukura no oyo
yes and you said so many things to a point say
obikura ni moto Osifa moto brother car. Ojiji moto anu adwane.
Oh, these are things that I mean you cannot find in John Mahama's and I mean another lamentation from Wawunia Awa. Say John Mahama promise say one-time premium. Oh, Awa cannot be factual because when you just are having a bad company like Baumia, you will just be beating about the bush. It was Professor Mills's pledge. Now no crampo no one John Mahama nekoye. Now all cano the reason why I went to Mianya no on mane the perfect say mean to me because of
simple that is the crux of the matter.
Now Kwabena insurance tell what is insurance? Obi a wako school there bia should know say insurance no enya dia eye famekwa e kanya sa dia kaka insurance nkeni kwan say okotua otima say insurance ya dia yetua now Abai has a way of paying for some people enu ti no say Abai ya ntua ma obi now we say okay me person otua one time premium now am we ntua one time premium because o calculate one time premium no ma wa e kwan ya be fa so obetua no Kwabena sa time no so mo buy no na anya sa Abai no wanya na ho gono so na wasenya pressure single spine salary structure abeda ne so a ne komu bu workers pay nkwan about 78% of the total revenue awoje enu ti won ti me ma ntua one time premium na wan tua wa ma wan tua one time premium no say konso na tua insurance enu no ye ade a obi a promise a wan ti me anya enu o de kwatoto we hu so sometimes I think say this time I'm being decorous because you see Kwabena Penia otu yemfo fie no e wo say edi ni die ma no e na ebi wo so a obi wo a ojeje ko nso hwem just so that obe denigrate one kasa wo image metu me hofo if you kure no enya say me nkasa wa jimi wa bra wo jimi meka na mom no I will just be measured in letting people know say you are more a fool because I think say your actions are even discussing your foolishness
obi abre wo mo anyway Chale Kora so enra NDC mabunu ya de fe me on say na me social media more and I think we share man for comments they were happy with the strategy se mutimi ye youth manifesto no every and now ama youth nenya clear picture as to what the NDC wants to do for them, and say abeye legal document that should be social contract yeah be somumu say money I can say and no people try to say this is the first time Ghana form ebenya a political party youth manifesto yeah we a youth manifesto and ya fe na ne manifesto no ko hwehwe baby no a booklet yeah a crown
you bet me a question so
exactly
so the youth of this country can hold John Mohammed's feet to the fire of accountability straight just question him
straight up
can so be say why
say
Koromedo was bebre mami encha
knowing that he cannot do or not to be say I don't watch you every no boy
na mensa encha wa hwefo no watiefo nyina medical adamase mensa no mase bio da se ansa da se bi mra bio edo a mo be kire me na mo akire me no afisese kobra na mnim se ndi city akonwa so a nyankopon asoe Ghana fo age omo ha no kese na ye den edi afiri omo so ba kobra wonim mamimbo NDC youth wing na baso na member His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the incoming president, on in a running mate. Na Opoku Ajimai. Kora, we've gotten something right. And on airboy in planning. NDC enya DBE. Near say I have a power way and kasa. Say now what would you say? I say oh, on that I say a planning yes and I be in Western region. And Odru anu NDC office no akwachia. Elembelene evra jura ose ne ekeka ho obeti ase Justin Kodua ekoto no oba ne ka no esanso as a vice president na ebe esanso be nsia wo oba bro region no bedru ya ose anhwe oba bobodi na appointees na lose touch there be sikana bi ma wi anomko afa enti party for no bofu a omo anu omani de omsun kra say omo akodwan ni NDC no omo trom da bi bi no mo so reality no say MPP aban no kwabena ekofie na bosome miensa ne na kakra kai ene ye de say nyame yadom obeja aban ne kwan na kwabere youth of the NDC antimi ni omo flag bearer atnase say panyini ye pese 1.9 million Ghanaian youth serve omuni profession bia they are not into any training omunkra adwuma bi omoye kwabra 1.9 million no ye kan yuta kwabra omo across 18 years asem ne ye kan as at last month omo across 18 years and a serious problem na ye discuss wo ha no. If 1.9 million of your youth kwabra omu ni training bia omu ba be kan omu so awie training ahodo I getting the point enu omu awie universities ahodo technical schools ahodo ni ade a omu suansa no adwuma ahodo akwabra okabomu a yetwem 14% all time record na akufo any the economic messiah say wadani postmaster Alhaji Baumia Oma Breki threatening the existence of Ghana's peace and democracy na yakofa for after 30 years. And the only option be say Opariado and the deputies, Ruth Dera said or any Osman, baby conceive the idea. Omu chief consultant, Chief Nizon Binding. His Excellency, so Omu the two anymore who said no. Baby a Ghana we don't have an option, say. Yabema youth no hope. Near stop anything that could happen. Because what your memu? Yaya democracy in 30 years. And Kasabre dividends. I want democracy when I'm fast democracy. I think the idea, Kwabrana Hina and near Once Yasi Akura, when you know better card,
on a man who beside the bicycle, but I answer na Bennett.
Yeah.
Good. Before His Excellency John Dramani Mahama bears it, no one investing into the future or the Bibia to a man crowded dache. Kwabena Heritage Fund, one at the buy.
John
Mahama. One say oil no. Instead says I bring Kagana nam 250,000 barrels, 300,000 barrels a day no. I think na dollar na kosura. Kienya oil dodo be mi enye sika dodo be economy no. I think na oil no dodo a enya mum e kofom. Cocoa e kofom. By John Mama investing oil sector na all dwini nchirimo so yemfa sika bi nto ho. Oil ne bia na nkoka oda te se ne na yesi solar ne ada electronic cars e ba oil industry ne bedru ba bi na ya affected. Saudi Arabia, the Nigeria ne oil friends countries no obia plan say obe investing now. Say be switch ko electrical way now onu so betimi amiti na wa benefited from a Japadena nyamede asasim. Kwaran say sa time na say Ghana ye tudodo no afa mom ne ye ntimi ntudodo time oil no so won fa so nti John see ye 2 barrel ba ku bia ye mfa sika nto e ma nchirima e no the heritage fund say that nkura na ba obo ba inherit ye ka no na omo inherit sika nso e de ato o machi Kwabena ni say ban we mfie nsia wanfa $1 kura nto
wa didi wo hon kura
ye wo mu nso a o masen awie Oma wia kanasa enti youth no omuni hope oyi sika kakra common fund ni ade no so anu acha ma omo parliamentary candidate say mokwa monko na monko chema mo ho onu so kwa anu so wia fa because mpanimfo wia ankora wia nye news enu ti Kwabena the idea say John Mahama NDC flag bearer wa dwene Ghana youth no say report to say you to know lose confidence in our democracy. Kwabena democracy in alternative here then a disaster. So opting out Mali. I have a friend saying Guinea, Burkina, Niger. I'm called that direction no. Democracy no good. Member of Parliament to be anywhere. Military junta no na control which yadwene say 30 years ago ne decide say the adwene kabima min kabini kokromoti ene be decide na say you to know say na Akufo Addo atam sika twitwire die say de ama ne ba sebe wonya adwuma bia ma Ghana say you to know say ukosisiri adapam pass ya obenya millions of dollars a wia Ansah kra wa hunu se wa wie bi say you to know hunu say Kwabena there is no hope when him say ally health for mu gufi as say mfie nan ye mfa obi adwuma you to know what honom no Kwabena de ntia mi giri say John Mahama betimi aye ne ma o kan ni nyina ne say na on to slogan no ba Kwabena no o create permanent jobs John Mahama ni atamos ye betimi accredit on bro ni afo 8 nursing training colleges 8 Mako nwotwe the Kwapon nursing training the Aba nursing training friend is saying he goes to the Krefre ni din saying Sampa nursing training Time nursing training Techima enough nursing training Kwabena metimi abobo so amwo say some nursing training we nyina so ba bi omkoye no na eho ye kwaye you know enti o creative baby a mabru wie school mbenya adwuma ye edi mu se MPP for no ye ignorant no omti wo se John Mahama freeze employment a utumu se enti wenum ne nyansafo a omudi Ghana nim so omodwene Ghana ho John was thinking for the youth already yes enti Kwabena achechirefo na na omokira de wo New Longro senior high school na John Mahama commission ye Kwabena omonye mrantie ana ekofo obu free prempe college ni edu omukogu ono eye adwuma muno Kwabena ajejirefo na omo lasibi ha ya no lasibi senior high school no Kwabena enyem nipa na ekokira ade wo ho driver no school twi ba o twi school bus nye krachi ni accountant ni nye krachi ni administrator no school mo nye krachi ni listen well teaching hospital na you see no friend is saying Legono medical center no enye adwuma for additional workers na de ko pie ho ana yi kolebu nurse for ne doctor for ne kogu ho
say Charles ana me no I ask myself one question say for example John Mohammed school dying because 123 no you be here teachers more and yes sir
so
you be here matron ube here way just say it you know at every stage is job
John Mama's life is about Kwabena, for example Bro region they be abuna of me cause we see 5 polyclinics 17 they be ambebodi uko kromu ne 8 years in 17 ni dan Kwabena we expanding the best free hakoka gabi ochindra ko office ho but hospital na John Mama see as polyclinic no omutimi see blog and commission as MPP national chairman and now na 17 yare born na te say ne akufo do coach bia onum John Mama nsuo John Mama nsuo na okoji scan free Australia no say nsuo no ne atamas na koji na John Mama boa as vice and John Mama na commission nsuo no sa pepe na 17 ko nukroma John Mama si polyclinic e commission ya Mintah sakowa bi obi a 17 ko nukromu na baby onya first aid challenges a baby obeje no John Mama sa characters nyina na bia me bomba me say first aid challenges enti ko be John Mama ni history da ho ne say
onam we onya ya
health eba yembie nursing training college teacher na be kira ade accountant eba investment ono no nkosi signboard say me be ma one village one dam na me ma one village one dam my yen was signboard so uko gromo no ma wa anya bi wa anya te se ba omi a ye be bisa no asempa FM abisa say biggest investment awaye as a political party or not 5 northern regions was say eno ne Poalugu dam nipa nso a woton eye Poalugu o hyen niema no o ye nipa miminim ne pa metimi the number am Kwabena ye wie sese a metimi afre nipa o hyen Poalugu niema kakra nkra China for no say 12 million omoto nkukobuo ne omoto ton na de kakra gugu nipa omoma ne ton ye minim no baomia enti John Mama de Kwabena idea no omunya ese no let's focus on your friend is saying let's focus on the youth near stop any eventualities say bia basabasa bi betimi ayeden I see through because o man frustrated of course say sabi and na brantie bitimi fa abo bi na aho aden o person o Felix wabo frustration nipa bi na aho sabi mo fa nche me mo amudidi say ayi shoemaker for ayi selection
no
sa na okay yetin wo mikrom Kenya ase selection ana ye mabrofo mo amte brofo mo se group yes na mranti ni bi hwia just to keep themselves frustration after binding the frustration says yomo betting tax and tax ya the tax e twa mo ahia in the middle of adwuma o mo nyanye den enye no it cover such society any serious political party be will think about this na already me emissary yes say chairman general announce so say ending of this month ye be launch NDC manifesto no say no mu nko meeting o kwasie da na dweda na kwasie da na dwu no mko hia e na o ye statement say o mo launch o manifesto your friend is saying 18 because o mate say John Mama e pe say wo be ye nioma bi no wan wi a ne e pe se ye ka no obeka NAPCO for 70,000 na mo promise wo mo say mo permanent job a mo fa nipa 1,500 bi mpo no o mo eye NAPCO training sinankasa manfo o mo ko fa mabusuafo ne mo namfofo 70,000 young men no o mo system num it is our bibi a honor the promise bosha wo de mom no fa mom it Kwabena die so no has saved Ghana's democracy ama youth no hope